By the way, Jordan, I don't have anything that crunches today. Alright, we are live. Good to go, Ammzy.
I can get something that crunches. Hold on. Yeah, see you
Welcome
looking at me, boy.
everyone to another episode of the Shifting Sands. Critters play D&D, and we are going to be getting underway with another exciting episode very soon. So you guys just sit back and relax. We'll go ahead and roll our intro for you, and we'll get right into things.
As Sivir lies betrayed and bleeding, something incredible occurs. For though she does not know it, Sivir is the last in the bloodline of Azir, Shurima's lost emperor. And as her blood soaks into the ancient sands, a deep magic sparks to life. Resurrection. First Azir's mind, then his body, snatched back from oblivion to be reborn. Then he sees Sivir, wonders at her face. He sees himself in this daughter of Shurima. In that moment, he has no thought of empires or rituals. He only knows she needs his help. He must take her to the oasis of the dawn, the mother of life. He smells the waters, smells of life. He prays he's in time. He does not dream that he, Shurima's greatest emperor, can at long last earn his ascension and bring back his broken city. He dares not dream that if he can save her, Azir can save them all.
We are finished.
Alright, welcome back everyone. While we were running the intro, I noticed there was one little tiny thing that I forgot, so I need to quickly make that adjustment. And
What?
then we will be right underway. Shouldn't take me very long.
Praise booty!
Praise
boy.
the booty, yo!
Well,
Can we have our team be called Gluteus Maximus? If we're gonna go with that.
No, I still want Order of the Booty.
Order
I
of the
still
Booty.
want
Yeah, Order of the
I
Booty.
still want that. Like, we can have that be a thing until we actually come up with a wicked awesome name.
Which, I mean, every name is going to get knocked back for Order of the Booty. You know that.
Yeah.
I know.
Every single name's going to get knocked back.
The masses have now decided our fate.
The masses have decided order of the booty.
Oh, hell, booty.
All right. So, last we left off, the group went with Edrin's father, Shin, to help what he now knows as his people defend
I have people.
defend a mountain pass. And on further investigation, having a chat with Shin during a rest, found out that they is building the Kinku Order, a order of basically ninjas that want to preserve the balance throughout the world and peace, and through means of peace, power, and overall just making sure that no one has more than they need, in a sense. They found Kog'Maw on the beaches with another wonderful void portal and ended up shutting that down, killing him, and making their way back into Ionia.
Small acidic prick.
Need I point out, I'm going to point this out right now, how excited Jordan was to say that he had people, that Edrin had people.
I have people!
Yay.
He was so excited.
Well, I mean, for 74 years he was fucking alone.
Yeah.
So people!
You
So
weren't
he was-
alone.
Aaron can utilize these people.
Mm.
Okay. Alright. So, we start this session back in the palace.
Is there music that I'm just not hearing, or no? Yes,
Do what?
there is.
He just played it, yeah.
Played what?
The music.
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go. It's just really low.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're really low.
Yeah, I turned it down for the
Wow.
engine.
No, I'm not.
Turn
What?
down for what?
What?
No, you can't say turned it down or anything like that around.
So, you guys are back in the palace. It's probably been about 2 days since you guys went out for the mountain pass. Things are going pretty well now. The only remaining threat that seems to be going on right now is that there is still a flood of void that is just like coming up from the sea onto the beach. Talion is left to go down there to meet with the Iron Solari to fight alongside them. Of course, Azir Sivir still down there. Flop as well down there with Azir, still helping them to hold that. The current discussion between Karma and Shin is basically what they're going to do and where they need to move to next. Is there anything in particular that you all would like to say?
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
I want to hear what they have to say first.
Yeah.
Their general conversation right now is they can't really decide on anything because there's no apparent evident major threat at the moment. They don't really know where to go to make these void creatures to stop coming up from the water. They don't really see any portals, and so it's kind of a very confusing moment at this point in time.
Okay. So who's sitting in front of us exactly? Is it just Shen and Karma?
Yep.
Okay. So we need to find a way to locate exactly where these little shits are coming from.
The void. Are we doing another casual day? Should I go get my tie?
I don't have a tie. Sorry, I'm out. So, does anyone have anything useful to track these things?
It's out of my realm of knowledge.
So, while you're having this
Can't hear you,
conversation,
Jordan.
do what?
Jordan was talking and he was muted.
I'm just saying, maybe I might have a way, but I'm not very good at it. I have a +3 to survival and then +2 to investigation, and that's pretty much all I could use to track shit.
Good at survival, but survival isn't what we need to track these creatures.
Are you sure?
I'm
Maybe.
good at perceiving things, unless there's trees around, and that's proof to be my
We
weakness.
should inspect the first tree we come across.
Mhm.
As soon as
I
we
already
do
did
biome.
that. I already did that.
Okay.
It's
I
true.
got it
that-
taken care of.
Wait, you have that covered.
We've got that. We have other methods now.
Okay. Just making sure we check out. Usually the first tree is the most suspicious one.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So as you're having this conversation, towards the back right of the palace room, a small tear opens up
Oh god.
inside the palace,
What?
That's not normal.
Can we move?
and a
Motherfucker.
all right then,
Fine.
Can we
Well,
move?
shut up.
Can we move?
a human like or sized being comes through, floating, kind of with a gas maskous breathing about him,
I'm ready to murder fools.
and immediately as all of you tense up, Karma kind of like puts her hands out towards you all. At ease. He's a friend.
And who might this friend be?
You have to understand, we've seen that portal show up many times, and it's never meant anything good.
Mm-mm.
No friends of mine have come out of there.
This new entity floating about a feet or so off the ground, which you can't really notice any sort of organic type view about its body. Most of its body is completely covered in what seems to be tubes, a mask, a giant suit of some sort, and one of its arms appears to be nothing but a blade with large tubes running from where a normal person's wrist would be up into its body into this suit. A very heavy breathing type voice, and almost what sounds like the voice of many different people into one. He just responds, "I am Cassidon, the Walker of the Void." I am one of the only two humans to have gone and looked upon the void itself and returned.
Should this mean anything to me?
I don't know.
Did we ever get the name of that genie?
No.
Like out of character?
No.
Genie, his name.
Nope.
Genie with the cool shit.
Void merchant.
Void merchant.
The Void Merchant? No.
Just wanted. I wasn't sure if we
Nope.
had
Did not.
Okay. Just. Okay.
He takes a moment. The one you're looking for, you've already seen. Malzahar. And he will be here soon.
Here? The palace?
No. At the beach.
Is he
This
on
is
vacation?
Malzahar, was he the one that we faced when we rescued Sivir?
Yes. He is the other human that has looked upon the void.
Can I insight him?
Sure.
I mean, technically, there's 2 other humans that have looked upon. Have we?
No, we never
He
left.
might not know that.
In our mind, we went to the void, but we didn't do shit in real life.
Or was it in our
God damn.
minds?
You believe him.
I have a +4 to insight.
Nice.
Wait.
What am I waiting on?
No, not you. Wait.
No.
As,
Right.
as in I'm stumping myself. Wait.
What?
Don't
Why?
stop yourself too much, you'll go blind.
He then informs you Malzahar is considered the prophet of the void. I have seen things.
Yeah, tell me
From
about
the-
it.
Void city of Akathia.
Kathy.
Kathy.
I don't know
Legend,
that one either.
Was it shiny?
legend is that Akathia used to be in this realm. It was swallowed up by the void. And now Malzahar wishes to bring it back. If he does, this entire world will be consumed in void.
I mean, I got my hat from the void,
That
so
will happen.
That doesn't sound good.
Not good at
Archie, stop it!
but my hat.
I know. I have the shiny. I know.
We'll get more stuff later.
Yeah.
Have we heard their side?
If this world becomes consumed by the void, you will all perish.
See? Now shut up.
There's the downside.
Perish
Or a hat.
or a hat?
Or shiny.
Is it like disintegration? Is it like
In any case, the question
I
is,
sigh and look towards everyone else, towards Shen, and just go.
I have 2 questions. How does he intend to bring this city of Akathia into this realm? And how can we stop it?
He will open a portal.
And one of the portals that we've faced before were those practice runs, experiments to see if he could do it.
Those were merely portals to bring his forces to this world. He requires... The only reason for this current war is because he requires bloodshed to open up the true portal of the void.
How much bloodshed?
As
Too
much
much.
as possible.
He must be really mad. We've killed a lot of his people. Like, guys, we murdered a lot of people.
Well,
which
that
one
careless
more?
to the
His
end of
people.
the
Well,
Well, no, okay, his people. It's not murder, but you know,
they're not people.
Are the void
They're just-
creatures people?
they're not very good at seeking, and we killed a lot of people.
They're
What's
not people.
one more person or creature, humanoid, to kill?
There you go.
Oh, I'll kill them all, but he must not be happy about it.
He's mad.
He can be as mad as he wants. He'll die like the rest of his creatures.
I care little for violence, but if it's what we must do to stop the end of the world, then there's no question to it.
Why does it always have to be the end of the world? Why can't somebody just take a day off?
I'll take a day off. I mean,
Not you.
is that what you're asking?
No.
Bad guy.
So about that second
the
question,
good guys.
what do we do to stop it?
Yeah, yeah.
That second question you had.
We must slay Malzahar.
I mean,
Now you're talking my language.
Seems simple enough.
We can't talk to him?
We could.
Just suggesting. I mean, maybe he listens to reason. I don't know.
do you remember the story we told you, Gwen, about that one? When we
Eric-
first, when we,
Aaron
the
gives
first
you
thing we
this
did.
really, really intense glare of What? That shouldn't even be a thought in your head right now.
I have a feeling diplomacy will fail yet again.
As
In
long
any
as
case,
this one
where
keeps
does
his
this
armor
Malzahar-
on this time.
where
This
does
time, just
from
keep
where-
your armor on.
What
where
armor?
d- I changed. I changed between then and now. I'm not naked. At
Yes,
this point.
but you have your
I'm just saying.
armor. You got
You
can't-
pierced.
Yeah, I had my. I never got rid of my old chainmail,
Okay.
so I put it back on. So, where does this Malzahar originate? You said he was a human who looked upon the void, but where did he come from before that?
Some believe that he was a prophet, a seer. No one knows exactly where he came from, but it is told that he went mad with the whispers of the spirits that he could hear, and it drove him into the deserts of Shurima, where the heat, accompanied with his current mental status, somehow caused him to find the old city of Ithaca. Or Cathia, my bad.
It's okay, we all have fortunes.
This is
It's
just
it's alright, Cassidy.
Yeah, I know.
Potato,
Once-
potato, Kathy, you can
Yeah.
tell.
Once he saw what was inside this city, he vowed to bring it back.
What
And-
did he see inside the city?
Things that would destroy your mind.
I'm willing to take that chance.
Gwyn?
What?
No.
They're probably not shiny, and even
Oh.
if they were, it wouldn't be worth your life or your mind.
Your soul is mine.
So, while there's a little bit of silence going on in the room, very dark shadow begins to loom over the palace. Zhu.
What the fuck?
Why can't things just be normal?
We're
Is
the
that
ones who
what we
spin it
found?
back that way.
And then as it gets a lot darker, as if the sunlight was fading, Cassidon turns to Karma. He is here.
Malzahar?
No, Santa. Of course, Malzahar.
Is this
Santa's
Santa?
here?
No, not yet.
Who is Santa? Is this a human?
Good,
legend?
I need to write up my list.
It's a story.
Enough.
We're not getting any presents, Edrin.
No,
You
he is.
think?
He's getting cold.
So, what are you gonna do?
Go to the beach.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to wherever we have to go.
Alright,
I'm
so
going to ask Cassidy where.
Yes. Which beach specifically?
Just because he had intel that he was coming in on the beach doesn't mean he necessarily came in on the beach.
Well, I'm gonna assume it's coming from, the origin of the dark cloud that was looming over Ionia.
So, you guys, for those that walk outside the palace, you now see that there's this giant rock, essentially, that is now levitating above the beach, that is, in a sense, blocking out part of the sun.
It might be that.
Or
It might
Could
be.
be.
let's go ahead, make sure for me, please.
So, Cassidon, with his blade, begins to illuminate in a purple light and swipes it into the air, opening up a tear. And he turns to all of you. If we go through this, we will be there instantly.
Do it!
Once more onto the breach, dear friends.
Insight check.
Sure.
I'm going straight the fuck through it.
Karma
I
trusts
learned not
I
to do
don't give a
insight
shit.
I've learned.
I learned not to do insight checks on NPCs telling us to go with them because then I'm told that it's safe and then I get one shot when I walk through that. So, you know, I just learned to walk through instead of asking questions.
Seems pretty good to me.
I mean, I trust Karma, so.
Karma hasn't
I
I
said a
trust
word.
Azir. I trusted Azir too, and he led me right to Rek'Sai. So,
Right.
You weren't.
thank you.
You didn't.
Yeah, you don't
No,
know that.
this is
Arceus doesn't know that.
No. This is obviously Tori's. God damn it, guys.
Tori doesn't know that either.
Yes, he does.
Alright, yeah, he seems truthful.
Mhm, that's the exact same line Tori heard.
Alright.
Onwards.
Onward ho, man.
For Stalin.
But
This is
Demacia!
What?
What? Demacia?
What? What?
Demacia!
So- you each run through the portal. Edrin, since Edrin like bolted in through it, Shin grabs Aaron as Aaron's get on his way through the portal, and he tells him, he's like, tell Edrin I'm sorry, but I must go to the beach to help the others. It is up to you all. Best of luck.
Thank you for all your help. And I run through.
Oh, I hope
And
he
you
stays
made a
safe.
promise.
So, you each go through the portal one by one, and as you go through, almost instantly from the moment you step into it, you see tongue twisted right now. The moment you step through it, you feel a solid ground on your feet whenever you go through it, and you look down, you see what appears to be just rock underneath your feet. You can hear fighting down below in the distance. You look up to see a very familiar figure that it's been a long time since you've seen, but there he stands. Malzahar.
Does he stand or float?
Floats. Fair enough.
It matters.
Oh, fuck.
How can I sweep the leg if he's not actually standing?
Shit.
It's them again.
Oh,
No!
best friend.
If
Yeah,
I
poor
remember
crystals.
if I remember correctly, we let them fuse together and they get weaker, right?
No.
Totally.
Totally.
Guys, we
Okay.
got 4 crystals.
I'll make
So-
sure we're on the same page.
Okay.
Kassadin standing right there to your side. Malzahar slowly turns around from the ring in front of him to see Kassadin. As Kassadin looks towards him, his blade emanating purplish glow. You've done more than enough. Malzahar then, just with a little bit of a chuckle, looking, just glaring down at Kassadin. Second sight ordains it. Acathia will return. Roll initiative.
And then, knowledge-wise, I'm assuming we had the equivalent of a long rest before this after
Oh,
the last
yes.
fight, or okay, just making sure.
Yes.
Otherwise, this would not have
Big
been fun.
nine! Big nine!
Boom!
I know, right? I'm boss.
Come on, new dice color, don't fail me now. It's at least double digits. That's a 10, I'll take it.
Yay!
So, are these just new-looking portals that are technically the same old ones? You just decide to update the model, or is it something we haven't seen before? Also, that's really awesome that you populated everything underneath it. See the
Yep.
battlefield?
Yeah, I see
yeah.
Zir down there.
I see Talion. I see someone that
wait!
I
Hold on, stop! I need to stream this.
know.
Oh, that's so cool.
wait, hold on,
no
Ammzy, for the-
way.
For the sake of RP, do I know who that character is that Talion's with, basically? Does Artis know?
That's
I
not
don't
fun.
remember.
That's it.
No, you do not.
Okay. Just wanted to know for RP's sakes. I obviously know, but now I know Artis doesn't know. I see Sivir, I see Shen.
Where's Klopp?
He's in there.
I
I think he's in the
Azir.
shadow.
Oh, he is in the shadow.
like
where-
a
I don't see
boss.
him. Oh, I see Sivir. Where is he in relation to her?
Is our Chronomancer down there? There's
No.
Sivir. There's Azir.
Yeah.
But the town's on fire. Oh, I accidentally opened this stuff.
Well, the tree's on fire.
We burnt this city.
No!
We burnt this city with fire.
No.
We didn't start the fire.
It was always burning
Always
since the world's been
since the
turning.
world's
It's
been
dirty.
Malzahar started the fire.
I'm sorry. I don't think I actually heard you say. Are these updated models for portals, or are these something different?
Are you talking about
Like where these supposed gems are?
those?
Like, are these an
are-
updated model from the Stargate, or
No. This thing right here is the portal.
No, but I mean, like the other
These things
crystals.
over here are just like power, or just like altars holding the crystals.
So this is the updated model.
Yes.
That's a portal.
Yes.
Okay, that's why I want to know if it's an updated model or something different. Okay.
Same
Yes.
thing. We're
Guys,
gonna
I
take
want to
these
say a
fucking
prayer
things
before
out.
initiative. Praise
Alright.
Yeah, somebody
Amen.
ping.
And for those of you that have come into the stream now, because now that we've gotten a little bit more viewers than when we started, and for the group to let you guys know that this is the final segment of this story arc.
Oh
Live or
shit! We
die.
gotta kill this fucker!
So
Final boss.
Quick,
guys,
fire up final boss music.
Oh shit, yo!
Ready?
Wait, where's Klopp down here? Somebody ping him for me because I haven't found him yet.
Yeah, I can't see.
I don't
I
actually.
thought I
don't
put
think
him
he
down
is.
there.
No, I looked everywhere. I didn't see him.
I've
I
seen
see.
him.
I see a
Who's
bunch.
that?
I see a bunch of. That's Shen. I see a bunch of.
Yeah, I see Shen and oh, there he is.
Oh, there's
Yay.
Klopp.
Yeah, Andrew's fun.
Oh.
I see all the sand. I
No,
saw all the sand soldiers,
I
but
gotta know where my boys are. I don't leave.
Oh,
them in.
that's why you
dead already.
Okay, hold on. Lol. All right.
Why?
Why?
You have him on the GM layer.
AKA
Hang on.
Ammzy initiating TPK protocol.
No!
Initiating TPK sequence in 3,
No!
2.
No, not the space
Two
age,
clubs!
Taylor.
There's 2
Yeah.
clubs!
I don't want
now
to
there's
be
2 of
saved.
them.
Clop.
All right,
Does
so
he
I
have
have
a
to move
brother?
this.
Ah!
No!
The sun is changing.
Oh God. Do I? I don't have my
No,
sea legs
no, we
yet.
don't
Am I-
move
do
that
we
way.
all
This is
fall?
the sun
Really
moving.
magic.
This is the sun moving.
All right, there we go. Okay, it was because that the actual map
Death, kill.
was not set as the back, and so Klopp, I had to make the shadow effect. I had to make everything on the same layer, so Klopp was ending up on the very back layer instead of above. Yeah, so
Alright, guys,
Oh,
we can do this.
man.
We can do this.
You got this.
It's gonna
Praise
be a
booty.
day.
Praise booty.
This is for all the booty in the land.
Let's do this!
For the booty!
For the booty!
All right. So, how are we gonna do this, guys? Are we gonna go for the crystals? Are we gonna go for the little guys? Or are we gonna beat on Malzahar with our?
Nah,
our
we're gonna
sticks?
beat
Can't
on
let
stuff.
them get.
all right.
Don't get close to those things.
All right,
They do
Artis.
nasty things.
Okay. Oh.
Actually, our teams could definitely take out the little guys. Ooh boy.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
I like
Starting off with some fire.
Starting off with a bang.
Okay. So I'm just gonna hit it from here. So everything on the right side plus Malzahar is gonna get hit
Okay.
by, fireball.
Boom!
There are no bodies. These things are like void fuckers that dissipate.
Die!
Anyway. Why? Hold on. My page is all messed up.
I can get a crystal straight away.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, just be careful. Remember what happened when I got close to him.
Again with the. I can't roll a
There's
decent fireball
4
anymore.
Ones. There's 4
Ooh.
ones.
Yeah, Malzahar and these
Get
8.
him out
Okay,
early.
there's also 2 4s and a 5.
That is depressing.
Booty, 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 rocking everywhere.
Oh, he not one did.
Oh.
He failed. He passed.
Ooh.
Haha, another nat one.
That one
Yeah!
Suck it!
did. He passed.
Pass.
Open wide and suck on our fireballs.
Your DC
Goodness
is
gracious,
16,
great
right?
balls of fire.
Woo!
Your DC is 16, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Die!
Yeah.
Don't forget to loot the bodies. We never forget. We've got her for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And most of the time, with these things, we don't even leave bodies.
He
Stop
passes.
it! Die!
Fails.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
Is that all 9?
So 13 damage to those that passed.
Wait,
Time for
I guess
crab
you're-
cake.
I guess you're just waiting to roll for Mauser.
Hang on a second.
No, never mind. You rolled 9 dice.
Yep.
I lied.
Where are we at?
So only 3 of them pass.
Johnny. Hopefully it wasn't Meldon.
Well, if I'm going by green dots, it doesn't look like it.
Nope.
I like those red dots.
Right?
Yeah, they look pretty.
I don't like how weakly my fireball rolled though, but at least 2 of them nat 1, so that buffs it a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm,
I mean, these things can't be.
How
like,
does he do that ones? Isn't it half of it?
Yeah.
150%?
Half rate applied.
Yeah.
mhm.
So not
I mean,
double.
Either
No,
way,
but
we're gonna
still.
have a crab bake.
Aren't these things resistant to the magic though?
That was when they started fusing. They
Yeah.
were like,
That's
yeah,
right. That's right. When they fuse, they're yep.
They weren't
That's
that
why I
Punch him
hit
in
him.
the face!
That's why I hit him fast.
I was about
So-
to say, good thing you did go first.
So we should
Artis-
focus on this right side.
Yeah. Artis unleashes a giant fireball on towards the right side, hitting most of the tiny voidling creatures.
Great balls of fire!
Gracious, great balls of fire.
Edrin.
Alrighty, I can get a crystal immediately.
Go for it.
Remember
Yeah.
what happened?
What happened?
When I got close to them, they gave me a really bad dizzy spell.
What?
The first time I got close to these things, remember?
Nah, I don't remember.
When
No.
I got close to them,
That
I
was
got
a
a really
lot.
bad... I got, like, it was bad. My mind got taken over. It was not good.
I just remember not being.
Which
I
fight
just
was
remember
this?
being used.
That's like
This
session
was when we were
5.
hiding... This is when we were exploring one of the, areas.
That was right before I got my shield, so.
No, I think it was, like, when we were exploring, Piltover.
These
no,
were before Piltover.
No, these were.
Were they before?
These were in the dungeon.
I think you're.
where
I think
got
that
the
was.
Aegis of Legion.
What,
Either
what
way,
about
I
these
remember
when my dad showed up?
I think this
Yeah.
was no. That was from
Yeah, that
Vel'Koz.
was it. That was it. That was when your dad showed up. Yeah, because I remember I went and tried to go approach
big
them.
things.
Yeah, see, we don't remember because that was session 5, and that was like months ago.
I think. the
Either
dizzy
way,
spell-
stay the hell away.
Fuck.
I think
yeah,
I think
yeah.
they were from Vel'Koz though. Wasn't it from
No.
Vel'Koz?
No, it was these things.
It was these things. I remember. Believe me.
I just remember I'm useless once they start fusing. So
You can try.
no, I literally can't.
No, he's. Do you reckon I go for the crystal? Because I can go here, I can go here, and then I can go here, and then I can come all the way back to where I am. And at no point am I within 10 feet of them.
I don't want to see what the crystals are going to do if we leave them, so I would definitely be in favor of it.
I mean, considering how you can finish where you started. Yeah.
As
I'm
long
doing
as
it.
You
I'm
don't
doing
get
it.
within range.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to take to double my movement, and do all that sort of good stuff I can do.
Yeah.
The step of the wind, double speed.
And like next
I'm
turn, if
gonna
you can
move.
do that again, then
I'm gonna move to here. So, boink,
That's 50.
and then I'm gonna move another. I'm gonna move to here, and then I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna pick up the crystal.
Alright, strength check.
Come on, buddy.
Ability check.
Yes. So as you go to attempt to pull up the crystal, you like pull it up a little bit, and then something just kind of like tugs it back, like rips it back down underneath your hands, out from your hands.
Can I still move the rest of my movement?
Sure.
Could be that Malzahar's power is keeping him stuck to there.
I just think I fucked up. I think anything higher than a 15 and I would have got it.
What's a 15?
Anyone
What's
who
the
was a
number
little
between
stronger.
16?
Either way, staying where you are currently is bad.
Yeah.
You can't pull it up this turn, so
Yeah.
attempt next time.
Be
Be
back in
smart.
the bubble or something. Yay, bubble!
Freaking agile ass monks.
Plus, we got our.
That's my turn really because I used my action to try and pick up the crystal.
That's fine.
What's this
At
guy's
least-
name again? Cassandra?
Cassidy?
I'm gonna call him
Cassandra.
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 Sure.
That's all I can
You
remember.
go ahead and call him that. Yeah. Sounds like
Not
a
in
bad idea.
character, but just for my own.
Cassidon.
Really? I can pronounce that.
I mean,
Cassidy.
it's not a matter of pronunciation. It's just, can I remember this later?
Cassidon?
Yeah, like it's just gonna.
Uh,
So I can like free action say something to Cassidon, right?
Sure.
Yeah, just want to make sure. Yeah, like tell like don't know how much you know about these, but those crystals are bad. Every time we encountered it, we've discovered to get rid of those as quickly as we can. So heads up.
As of late, they've been absorbing magic as well.
They're usually they're what allows him to bring in more friends.
more.
That's pretty
So-
much what I would say to him.
Alright, so Cassidon's turn. He a sphere of purple energy wraps around him as he blinks from one spot to another. And then with his blade points it towards one of the voidlings that looks incredibly weak from the fire blast. Fires off a shot of void energy towards it.
He has the sword laser.
I want one.
He's gotta teach me how to do that.
He can only do,
I-
he can only do it at full health. Because, you know, this is Zelda.
That's it.
'Cause he's
Thankfully, he's not Zelda, and
Yeah.
he can spam that thing because it's got a low CD.
yeah.
Yeah, he has full CDR, right?
Totally.
Cassidons don't typically build much CDR.
No,
He
it's just
doesn't need
innate. It's just innate. It's fine.
Oh,
His
Cass.
abilities just naturally
Cass.
have low cooldowns.
Come on.
The ball of void slams into the voidling. It's consumed.
Yeah.
Nice.
Spears.
Nice.
He's just getting warmed up and it
Nice.
still works.
All right,
You got?
Aaron.
Sugoi! Going right there. Actually,
The fuck was that?
No matter what we do, we should start cleaning out the right side first, considering they are currently weakened.
Yep.
I can't. Where I was placed, I can't get up any further than
No,
just
but-
taking out this one.
That's one less.
Right.
Yeah, but it's. I can't. I have 3 attacks. I'm gonna be sitting there jerking my bird.
Not
What?
necessarily. You might miss. You might miss. You might hit. You never know.
True. Very true.
Plus, the more you take out, the longer it'll take them to try to fuse together.
I probably did miss it. So.
First one hits. Second hit. They all hit. So.
It was all
They're
in the
not.
same one. It was all in the
They're
same
pretty squishy. Yeah, they're pretty squishy.
Because I can't.
Considering how they're. Yeah, you can't hit anything else.
Alright. Aaron unleashing 3 blows with his one with his elemental infused sword and another, and then the last one with his scimitar. Doing pretty hefty chunk of damage.
Is he still alive?
Yeah.
I'll re-roll the 3 then. 1 more damage.
That is enough to keep him still alive.
Alright,
But one
Aaron.
closer to
Oh
death.
wow, I'm actually. Alright. I am going to, let's see. Okay, if I was to. Okay, if I was to use my breath attack from here and like go diagonally like this, like is there a way I could do that without hitting Aaron at all?
I'm technically on your side.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm trying to avoid hitting you.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Okay, because I just want to get these guys, so I'm going to use my Dragon Breath attack, and that is a... let me double check. I think that's... that is a 13 con save.
Okay.
And then I'll roll the damage now. 6. And so... Ooh, nice. That's actually a decent roll for once.
Good job.
I got a 6 with one. Yay!
Yay!
So, yeah, 13.
Okay.
Oh!
Well, they still take half, right?
Yay! Yeah, they still take half. That one failed.
Nice.
So it's just these two?
Yeah. Like, it's a 15.
Well, isn't it a cone?
Is it a
Yes,
cone?
cone. It's a
It should
cone in
hit all of them.
15 feet.
Should be all of them.
Yeah. That's why I was asking if I could do it in such a way that I could hit.
Technically, with a cone like this,
It hits Malzahar as well.
Oh, then I'm doing that.
No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
You planned, but
I mean,
it's
that's what I'm
also
doing. I'll do it so I can hit as many of them as I can, and if that includes him.
technically a 15-foot cone goes from here to here.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Dang.
Yeah, because Talion has, like, the straight line, and I have a cone.
Alright.
Doesn't his do like acid or something though?
Yeah, his is
Yeah.
acid, because he's a Black Dragonborn.
What's that supposed to mean?
That means he's a Black Dragonborn, so he spits acid.
What's that got to do with things?
Yeah, seriously, why'd you bring that into it?
Means
Green-
his skills are black.
Green dragons spit acid too.
What's the save on it?
It's 13.
Oh, whoops.
Ooh, nice.
Yes!
That's a good thing these guys have low con.
Malzahar did. He
Even the
failed.
butthole failed.
Malzahar failed.
Yep.
You're a failure!
What kind of damage is
It's
your breath?
cold. It's cold,
Ooh,
because I'm
nice.
silver.
It makes them all want to wear a sweater.
It's,
Oh god, I'm chilly!
you know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age.
Oh my god, I knew he was gonna do it. Do it.
Can I get a rip in the chat? Someone?
Mr. Freeze. I knew it was coming out sooner or later.
So,
Ice to meet
with
you.
your breath attack, you kill one of the voidlings.
You just
I
got
jump
cold
off the
shoulder.
rock.
Nice! I give you
Everybody
a
chill!
nice look.
Alright. Gwen?
Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and aim for right here.
Yay!
So many daggers.
That's actually a pretty good roll, all things considered.
Yeah, that's not bad.
4441? Yeah. They initially take 15 damage? Oh yeah. Get him, Glenn, get him!
Alright.
Can't wait till their turn, said no one ever.
Ah!
Well, wait no longer.
Alright. 15 slashing damage to all of them.
Yeah.
Now your turn.
And then they start their turn.
And then they take another 40.
Yep.
So, roll some damage.
You got it.
Base.
Nice.
Nice.
2, 4, 3, 2. That is 28 damage on each of them with one spell.
It's almost like a
Motherfucker, they're gonna
fireball.
start fusing. Shit.
That's why I was aiming for one side to limit the amount of fusions.
I mean, on the plus side, that'll also be fewer targets.
With more health and more damage.
Yeah, but like we haven't even damaged like those 4 guys there, so
Oh, fuck.
Dispel.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
I don't know if
fuck.
that's a magical effect. Can we do that?
I mean, until you have another concentration, you might as well keep it up just in case it forces them not to walk through there.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Your character
So-
is down here. We're above all you guys. Your character is right here, fighting with this mysterious character that none of us know her name. Except we do. But we don't.
So these begin to fuse.
Fuck!
What a surprise!
You son of a
Fuck!
On the plus side, we've also gone up like 4 levels since then, so
Yeah,
I
they
thought
probably
took
have
a while
to.
to fuse.
I'm
I thought they took
guessing
a turn.
it was I.
There.
I guess they got smarter. They got more efficient in their fusing.
These
Maybe.
little shits.
it's been a long time since they fused. They were really eager to.
Would you say they're eager? Or would you say they're envious? Or you can say that they're on cloud 9. You could say a lot of things.
Alright. So the one's gonna try to attack Varen.
That ain't hitting.
Alright. One attacking Aaron in front,
Nope.
one on the side. And
Nope.
then the last one for advantage.
Yep.
But I will impose disadvantage with my reaction.
Oh!
Okay.
High five!
Woo!
Even though I can't see you, but thank you.
Yeah, it's okay. I felt it in my heart.
And then two, we're gonna attack Cassidon.
Come on, Cass. Oh my god.
Both of them hit.
Cass. what are you
Both of them
doing, baby?
here?
Yeah.
17 hit.
I thought that said 70.
Oh, that would have been bad. Yeah, the little ones do 70 damage.
Alright, and then.
Then the big butthole has his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Jackass.
And this is where you start to see this.
Yeah. Hold on, just let me. Yeah, that can hit all of you. Oh no.
Oh, it has the radius of one
Just like-
giant moon rock.
Oh, look, it just does
It
this.
just does the
100.
whole moon rock. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gwen and Artis make a wisdom saving throw.
You got it.
You know, Ammzy, you know, you would do it to the two people that were making fun of you. Okay.
Yep.
It's okay. I'm at least
This is why I'm
proficient in
polite to
this.
the DM.
Oh, yeah, I was polite to the DM and I had to make a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 20!
Fuck
Alright.
it!
So, as two what appears to be rifts open up on both sides, one on Artis's side and then one to the side of Gwen, opens up and a jet of void damage comes out of both of them towards each other and through both of you. You take.
I'm gonna have to 20 so she's 0, right?
You will take 6 points of damage, and you resist whatever effect that might be part of this attack.
I thought Tama took none.
Because she nat 20'd.
But yeah, Tama will take 3.
Ooh, double half. It's like half of a half right there.
Man.
It's actually exactly.
And then after doing his attack,
Legendary action!
Fucking Jesus.
He summons 12,000
Balthor.
more little small thingies!
He
Both
summons
of
a
his-
unicorn.
both of his hands begin to glow, all the crystals light up, and the portal behind him begins to open up.
You
Hold it.
suck!
Oh,
my god,
god!
and I.
Poke it!
Yeah, I've
Alright, Artis.
we're gonna Three Stooges that bitch.
Gonna move over here with my full movement. And then I will. That would hurt you guys. I'm just gonna start paying off little ones now. So I will firebolt this one.
Come on.
Nice. Oh,
Oof.
They're weak,
Two
right?
nat ones on the damage rolls too.
Ouch.
Throwing out your firebolt,
Man.
it just basically bounces right off.
Now, is this due to something they're doing, or just because I didn't hit?
Just because you missed.
Okay, just making sure. That will be
Alright.
the extent of my turn.
Edrin?
Do we want me to try again or start killing things?
That eye doesn't look too.
Try it. Try it.
Try and take it off again?
But
Try
you
it.
have a lot of traffic you have to move through now. There is
Yeah,
no
you
free
do.
passageway.
I mean, I have 150 movement.
Yeah. I mean,
I
if
can
nothing
get
else, you could help clear out the little ones on
Go, mate,
Aaron
go.
and me, so then we could move to the eye, possibly.
You can even go right diagonal through, because those things are focusing on.
No,
And
you
they
sort
can
of
still
have
get
to-
an attack.
Yeah,
They can turn around and just swipe.
yeah.
Ah.
You can
fucker.
take your action to disengage, right?
I don't have to disengage. Oh, well, yeah, actually, yeah.
Disengage is only useful whenever something's attacking you. You can't use disengage to get through people if you're not in combat.
Bummer. Okay, yeah, and you need action anyways to pull it out.
So am I doing it?
Yeah, go.
I have to go for it.
Okay. I'll move over here. So that's 80. 85. Pick up the crystal.
Mm.
Come on.
Yeah!
Ah!
So as you're going to pick up the crystal, Malzahar turns to you. One hand begins to glow purple, sends out energy towards the crystal, and as you're picking up,
Counterspell.
just slams it back on top of the altar.
Can I counterspell what he's doing?
No, he nat 20.
Oh!
Oh!
Well,
Well,
there.
that's just rude, dick.
Okay, so there's that plan off the table. At least now we know one less thing we can do.
So I'm just gonna move the rest of my movement to like here, and then that'll be my turn.
You did good.
Wait, can you?
There's
how
nothing
much
you could
movement
have
did you
done.
have?
Nope.
I was gonna say you could have moved in the bubble, but
That's true. I can move. That's what I'll do. I'll move
Yeah.
to there.
like, yeah, there's
Bubble.
that's a good spot.
Me gusta bubble.
They're focusing me.
So
Like, it
do
is like
a,
help
do a
save there.
Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
And you get +3 because you're in the bubble.
19.
Doof.
So you run up into the side there. The two voidlings that you've now gone up to begin to shiver and shake, releasing a shockwave screeching sound towards you, but you're able to resist it and
That's
push
it.
forward and get up next to him.
That's the little brat's abilities.
Yes, they don't like that. Legendary action.
Butthole.
Dang right.
I mean, you can punch them in the butthole next turn.
No, I'm punching fucking Malzahar in the fucking head, and so I'm doing.
Do it.
Or
Piece of
here's a
shit.
thought: you can kill these things.
I mean, if we kill him, those.
I mean,
things
that's
might
what I'm
also-
doing.
It's
But I
just,
want
it's
to
just a
punch
matter of how
Malzahar.
direct it is.
I want to punch Malzahar in the face.
Hey guys, what happens if three of the big ones combine into one?
I don't think
They
they
become,
can.
the,
I don't think
they
three
become the
combine
really
one.
big one. It's 2 into 1, so that means they can create 2 really big ones.
Yeah.
Which means we're gonna die.
Well, they're not really big yet. Don't they make like a dragon, right? I think.
They make a really, 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 really big form of this that shoots up at a raid that at like 30 levels ago did like 70 damage.
So Cassidon, illuminating his blade once again, swipes it out in front of him, sending out a pulse of void damage in front of him, doing 11 points of damage to the two things in front of him.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to pick up those crystals every single time I try. Like strength is shitty, really
Yeah,
shitty for me.
just
I'm
forget
just gonna
the.
start trying to take them out, I guess.
Alright, Aaron.
I'm gonna swing away
Either that or someone with a bit of strength has to try and lift it up.
if I can get freed.
The only thing that's really shitty is that last time we fought these things, we had like 8 people and it was still tough.
Yeah.
Now we've only got 5 plus friggin'
I'm gonna
Cassidy.
Sandra.
swing. Which one out of the 4 that's surrounding me looks the weakest? That I can find the weakest point in.
Do a perception check.
It's probably not the one right to you because that one still has that green dot.
The one directly behind you and the one to your side are looking like they hurt, but you can't tell which ones hurt more.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go for the bottom one then.
Okay. First attack does not hit. Second one does,
Yeah.
which that will kill it.
And then right to my side.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh no.
Do a wisdom saving throw.
+3, +3, +3.
Mm-hmm.
That is the worst.
So
Now you know how it
Where
feels.
have we seen 2 nat ones in a row involving a weapon before?
I'm not
So-
gonna make fun of you because I know your pain.
you go to bring your sword down for the third strike, but it seems a little slower than normal. And as your blade is coming down, the voidling creature, which you can view almost with its mind, just causes the sword to stop right above it, and then it just pulsates energy into your sword and back down the sword into you.
But you keep your sword.
I wasn't really worried about the sword. I'm worried about the
Okay.
damage.
10
Yeah.
points of damage.
But you keep your sword.
But
Oh, he
no.
just-
Damage. I'd definitely sacrifice the sword in the name of winning this fight.
Alright. Baron?
Alright, I'm going to, from where I'm standing, I'm going to swing at this one here. With this kind of advantage because this one was, like, it went at both of the guys previously because it attacked, like, Aaron and it tried to do that thing on Edrin.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to take out my battle axe and have at.
No.
Oof, no, I'm going to swing again.
At 20.
Good
That'll
enough.
do.
There we go.
It's a little hit, doing 9 points of damage. Alright.
And that'll be my turn.
We
Alright,
got
when
someone happening on the portal this time.
Okay, focus on the eye, the parasites, or the giant douchebag starting all this.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I'm glad you have that choice.
Yeah.
thank you.
I mean, look at the two of us, we just hit things.
Yeah, right.
I don't like it.
Cast blind on the eye.
You totally could, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Whatever the eye's doing, which we have yet to see.
Oh no, I'm blind!
Which is why I was either sitting there going like, maybe I should do like cloud of daggers over that dang thing.
Like, is the eye a physical presence? Like, is it inside the portal, or is it, like, sticking out looking at us?
from what you can tell is it's just a portal and there's an eye. That's
Well,
all you
that's
can tell.
dandy.
So it's just a portal. That looks like an eye. It's not a
Eye
physical
portal.
presence.
Mm. What does that exactly mean, you guys? Can I not hit it?
I would say no. I mean, I don't think you can.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually there.
As far as we know.
Just ask
Yeah.
the one person that has the legitimate answer to that question, not us.
The one person who has a legitimate answer to that question would probably not tell me. Ammzy, would you tell me?
Probably not.
Damn it!
He said probably.
Yeah,
It rolls really high on a check.
I'd be willing to risk it for the biscuit.
Diplomacy.
yeah, that's true. Can I roll a perception check to see if I can tell if I can hit it or do any damage to it?
Sure.
Fucking shit, I hate that. Sure!
It beats taking 10 damage.
Hey!
when you don't attack.
Alright, that's the advantage roll it shows.
By all appearances, it appears to be a portal that with an eye inside of it. Like,
You
whether or
get
not
nothing.
you can hit it cannot be determined by just looking at it.
You're gonna
love
make
being-
me waste some damn spell slot, aren't you?
Do
I'm
it.
not gonna make you do anything.
You have a cantrip, don't you? You have firebolt.
I think shooting magic into a portal is a good idea.
Yeah, probably
Just say
not.
You also have a crossbow.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
So,
I mean, I don't
from
like
my
this
perspective,
either, but
these
Kill
4 on the
all
left
the
are
other
forming no
ones.
matter what we can do, right?
Pretty much.
Can't stop the big ones now. It's too late for that.
like
If
I
I
think
can
what,
keep that other one away from them, though, I mean, it'll help for a little bit.
Well, I mean,
I
that's what Cloud of Daggers is doing.
So,
oh yeah, there is another one over there.
okay, fine. So then I'm gonna cast Firebolt onto this thing. Then.
Okay.
Ugh.
So, you go to cast out your firebolt, and it just completely misses. It's just like off in the distance. Down we go into the water.
Bitch!
Do we
Didn't hit
hear
anybody
it-
below.
Do we hear it hit the water?
Probably.
Oh, you're too far up.
Yeah, I think what we should do is like kill these little guys, keep the big ones separated, and focus on Malzahar. In that order.
Can we push him off?
That's what I'm thinking.
We could try.
I'm thinking we shove something off this fucking. We start kicking things
Oh.
off this thing. Shit!
They're getting friendly.
Hi.
They're letting one form of the others to protect it. They're getting smart!
No!
It's the birds and the bees. That's what
Alright.
tonight's lesson in
Oh, I didn't need to see that part of
D
those
is gonna
things.
be. It's gonna be the birds and the bees, guys.
Since when
I-
do these
Oh,
things
and a
know
mommy
tactics?
crab and a daddy crab love
Since
each
when
other
can
very
these things
much.
zone? They're zoning us!
They got smart!
Baron, make a Constitution save.
All right.
They're no longer in bronze elo anymore. They know how to team
Plus
fight.
3.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
shit.
Never mind, because that's a nat
Yeah.
1.
Yep.
We're dying.
So, Malzahar looking down at Varen, his eyes begin to glow. Both of his hands both start to glow with purplish energy as a purple sphere begins to wrap all the way around Varen's body.
Is it something I could attempt to counterspell?
I mean,
Sure.
it's a spell.
Is it higher than 3rd level, technically?
Yes, this would be higher than 3rd level.
Okay, then I need to actually roll then. I rolled an 11. Which means it's not high enough. Because I would have needed
What's-
at least a 14.
Oh,
It would be 10 plus the spell level, which means it has to be at least 14, because it has to be at least 4th level. Bye-bye,
Okay.
spell slot. Should've just let him eat it.
Okay.
I'm very
Raise
good at
booty!
that.
How the fuck does he have a 4th level spell? This is bullshit!
You
Boss.
take 15 points of void damage.
Void damage. That's new.
No,
Is
it's
that
not.
technically magical? So it gets
Actually,
reduced by 3.
Yeah, does that count?
Wait, no, you nat 1, so that would be an additional 7.
Okay.
Is it magical?
Yeah, is that a thing that my shield would, that my bubble would reduce?
Mhm.
Yup.
I mean, if it's magic, then yeah.
Okay, so how much does that reduce it by?
I think it's
3.
just 3.
Flat
3?
3, yeah.
Okay, so that's, instead of 21, I'm taking 18.
Instead of 22, it would be 19. 15 plus 7 equals 22.
Alright. Shh. Okay, so, wait, say that again. I'm taking how much damage?
19.
19.
19.
No, 19.
No, 19.
Okay. Ah, that stinks.
And now the little ones will continue their attack. One in front of Aaron,
That ain't it.
one in front of Aaron.
Fucking AC.
Mhm.
Yes, hits.
So for 9 points of slashing damage. And then the one to your side.
Disadvantage. Ah, it's not a crit though.
Yeah, thanks for having
Better
me.
than nothing.
Another
Yeah.
9 points.
These are physical damage, right?
Yep.
At least you don't get crit.
Yeah.
Then
Thank
the two
you,
in front of
thank
Cassidy.
Like I just had a feeling that was gonna happen.
I need luck, is what I need.
Yeah.
Just play halfling.
And
Oh,
after Malzahar casts his spell for this turn, another voidling appears at his side.
Bitch.
Okay.
Alright. Artis.
walking over here. And then
He's
going
kiting.
to
He's kiting.
right. And I will firebolt this one.
Alright. That'll hit.
Yes.
Nice.
Being 16 points of fire damage.
Aw.
Mhm.
Bum 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 bum.
Edrin?
I'm gonna go ham on this friggin' thing.
Go ham.
If if it dies, I'll do something else. But if
Which
it
one
lives-
is it?
One in front, that one.
Yeah.
First one hits, 11 points.
Yep.
Second one hits, and that's enough to kill it with the
Okay,
second one.
then I'll turn it. Then the third one and this final fourth one, because I'll flurry of blows, will be against this one.
Alright, so that hits 8 points. The second one hits 9 points.
And it has to make a dex save or be knocked prone, whatever that does to a friggin' mushroom.
Don't
that what
think
those
these
are?
are mushrooms.
Whatever. They're like Parises.
No wait, that's Krabby's.
That failed. It's not prone.
That's Krabby.
Alright,
It's been a long time.
down on the ground.
Although if we have a Pokeball, we can catch one of these and have it fight for us.
Or
What is this
here's
Pokeball
the
you
thought.
speak of?
I mean,
Just
Artis
don't.
probably has one.
don't.
Like,
I want to pour water on your keyboard.
I wanna
Just
pour water. Wrong world. Wrong world.
Very wrong. A whole new world. Oh,
So guys, we're gonna die. Just
yes.
Eventually.
No, here.
Like now.
Ooh, that
Hey,
hurt.
we have a whole chat room full of people believing in us and
And we
believing
have
in
5
the
people
booties.
sitting here
We can't
fighting a
give
whole
up
bunch
now
of
when
shit.
they believe in us
gonna die.
and
And you know,
in the booty.
There were a lot of people that believed in Hitler. He failed.
There were a lot of people who believed in Hitler.
He
Are you
has
saying-
a point.
However,
are you saying-
he did
are-
fail.
Are you comparing the booty to Hitler?
he
Not
is.
the booty, but I'm just saying.
Chat, what do you think about that?
I'm
What do you
just
think
saying,
about
like,
that?
Just because you have believers doesn't mean
So,
you're gonna...
anyways,
Alright, let's kill these things on this side.
Cast
On
it
the
and
other
stuff.
Kassadin illuminates his blade, takes a swing, a stab at the one to his right, but unfortunately, it's not going to hit.
Of course not.
God damn it,
Come on,
Cassidy!
Cassie.
Pull your head out your ass.
So, up Aaron's
We
turn.
need you. Fuck.
I'm gonna hit this one.
Thing next to you is on the
who
ground.
Prone.
Alright, that'll hit.
I'm gonna re-roll damage.
Okay.
+3.
+3 to what I had there.
Alright. 1 second. So, and with that swing, that is enough to kill that one.
I'm gonna
Oh,
turn
thank
the other
God.
one. Just hitting my friend.
Punch it in the face. Yeah!
Natural 20.
Nice.
Ah!
Makes up for
crit
that nat 1.
damage,
I
though.
know, right?
I was like,
And that is just enough to kill that one.
Hi, whore.
Bonus action. Unscrewing a vial. Taking a health pot.
Okay.
good job.
What's a greater?
40.
4 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
13.
Okay.
Alright,
44
Aaron,
plus 4 for 4.
you need to make another constitution saving throw. You can still move, but this effect is still on you. This void
Shit.
is basically crawling all over your body.
Oh wait, I had movement. Can I use movement? Or no?
No, we moved on to Varen's turn. Sorry about that.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. This is. Oh, come on.
Nice.
Man.
Odds. What are
Wow.
What?
the ones?
So, another 16
Gosh.
plus 8.
-3 is 21.
Okay.
Health potion. You have those.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's also out of his goddamn mind.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Oh.
No, he can still move and do
Oh.
whatever he wants. He just has this.
It's not
Wait,
the eye
wait,
guys,
damage.
thankfully.
It's space aids, basically.
Hey, don't disrespect
Spades.
rumors.
Space.
Okay, what does a regular health potion do again?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull one out of the bag of holding.
Alright.
Plus
Chug a lug chug.
And oh boy.
Better than 0.
Yeah.
Better than.
Well, the most could heal anyway is 10. So
Is
that's-
that a bonus action or is that a?
That's a bonus action.
Okay. All right. Well, now I'm pissed. So I'm gonna move up to the big guy and I'm gonna take my axe and I'm just gonna. Like this guy's a spellcaster, so this. Right. 17.
That'll hit.
Alright.
All right, and that's another health point back.
Oh,
And-
10 points.
Gonna take another crack at him.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Yeah!
definitely hitting. And I'm going to expend a first level spell slot for
Metal.
for Divine Smite, so he's gonna take another 2d4 on top of that.
Woo!
If
So
he's
there's another
undead-
6.
He's not undead, is he? No, he's human.
No,
Yeah,
he's
he's-
human.
And if he was
Fair.
concentrating on anything.
He's not like whatever the other
Yeah.
things. He's probably not the other things.
Fiend.
Is that thingy on Varen a concentration, or is that just a lingering effect?
It's a lingering effect.
Damn.
Is he concentrating on the eye?
Nope.
Dang it. This eye
Right.
is creepy as fuck, yeah.
Yeah, it's really creepy.
All right,
I'm
Gwen.
really scared for his next turn for what that thing does.
Okay. I'm gonna give this a shot. I am gonna go ahead and straight up target this guy.
Okay.
Crown of Madness.
Yeah! He's definitely humanoid.
Okay. And the DC?
La la la. La la la. La la. 16.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
Oh, crap. Disregard that.
Okay.
A plus
Yeah!
69, that would be fun.
Nice!
Yes!
Basically, what Ammzy said is none of you are hitting him with wisdom things. Jeez.
How do you accidentally type 69? That's I think that's
Because I'm using my number pad.
Aging Dr. Freud.
I think it was a Freudian slip.
I see nothing wrong with the number 69.
Neither do I.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
We do need a blessing from Booty in the chat.
Booty
We do.
approves.
We need blessings from Booty.
Booty. Help. Amen.
Also, I've changed my dice color. It's a different
With
shade.
Booty
Yeah.
wide open.
Okay. So we've got that. Next, is gonna be this. Varen.
Wait,
Enjoy.
Okay.
Varen.
With a V.
V.
The one with the scales.
The one who needs it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay, that's
No, he
that's,
needs it way more than I do.
No,
how
that
much
was
are
a
you
shit
at?
roll.
Oh.
How much are you at, Aaron? Just out of curiosity.
I just took a greater health potion.
All
I
right,
am
so you're back to
at,
full.
No,
Ish.
46.
Okay.
I'm about to.
Yeah, I needed that more.
Yeah. I
I'm at
figured
35.
you know that whole void AIDS thing on you? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, this is curable.
Yeah,
We'll
but
see.
I don't think we've gotten to that technology yet.
Yeah, sorry. Space AIDS is with you forever.
Okay.
Hey, me to the Dragonborn. That's racist, yo.
Wow, you can make it attack his own shit. That's
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So it's their turn.
Make him attack his own shit, Tyler.
Yep.
She can't make him move, though.
Yeah, and it has to hit something that's next to
It
him.
has to be melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
fine.
she could only choose Varen, which I'm hoping she doesn't do.
Please don't.
So these two voidlings are gonna attack Cassidy again. That's gonna hit. And the second one. Both of them will hit. 8,
I'm getting blessings from Snuggle Lord now.
18.
So
Alright.
Booty and the Snuggle Lord. Chathworth.
Snuggle
Well,
booty.
I kind of don't want a blessing from the Snuggle Lord. He's evil.
The
Ah!
portal,
He's just kind of an asshole. He's not.
eye
evil.
kind of opens up a little bit more. These black. Hold on.
Why they gotta be black, yo?
African American beam.
Ah.
Thursday Freud, dude.
What is this, America or Africa, for that matter?
That's true. Oh!
Oh! I've seen
What?
enough anime to know where this is going.
Yep.
Oh, you weren't watching anime. That's got a different name.
Yeah, that wasn't anime you were watching, Hogan.
No.
Thank
No,
God.
it
was something very
So wait.
different.
Email here.
Is this like a cloud or these actual like hentai?
Tentacles!
You guys are so messed up.
I've seen.
You're
the one who-
I think it's like smoke and like void coming out. These guys, I don't know what actually is it.
Oh,
It's fair. Is it
Nope.
smoke or is it tentacles?
Yeah. Or is it smoke tentacles? Smokecles.
I think it's like
Okay.
Smoke
So,
tentacles.
unless you wanted to hit Varen, or him to hit Varen,
why are
Please
you
no.
thinking?
What? No.
Think really hard about this.
Just asking you.
Hit Varen.
Hang on.
so no.
No.
Okay, so he can act normally on it. He can act normally on its own.
You can be all attack that thing, but he can't reach
Okay.
it, so there's no point.
So
I mean, technically, he's not the
I
closest
mean, I
melee.
could have him actually attack the portal.
You could.
I could.
Good.
Smack the portal, bitch!
I would like
Whack
to do
it.
that. Have that, sir. Beat the shit out of that portal for me.
Technically, we did target the portal. Well,
Nothing happens.
Oh man, this guy's terrible at physically attacking.
I was gonna say, even if he wasn't close enough to the portal, maybe worth swinging at Varen anyway to avoid him,
He wouldn't
casting
swing at
magic.
him.
Well,
You like
that's
having me-
good, because now he
you like
literally
having
does
me punch
nothing.
things.
Okay, so let's see.
well, he did
He's
roll
allowed-
a 9.
He's allowed to make another wisdom save throw at the end of each turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could tell that's what Ammzy was reading with his muttering.
Yep.
Ooh!
Actually, hang on. I could do. Can
This
I?
motherfucker.
Could I?
Depends on
Cutting
what you're
words there?
thinking.
I'm
Cutting
so I'm-
words.
I'm thinking.
Great booty.
What is this?
Saving throw.
Hmm.
I think it's attack, ability check, or damage.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think you
yeah,
can.
no, it's just ability check.
So.
Damn it! I always get those two freaking mixed up. Whatever.
So he breaks free, and now he looks incredibly pissed. They win.
Good.
All right, Artis.
Oh, I don't know. Saunter on over here.
He's kiting.
He's gonna try and
Doing
pick it up.
good. GG, bro.
You got it, bud.
Where's
No,
your
you don't.
strength?
I lied.
It was a good try. It was a good attempt.
Well, it's better than sitting here and letting him do whatever he's trying to do.
Yep. So Artis tries to pick up the crystal, but
I don't
Can't.
have like, any kind of magics that would pick it up. So.
pull it off the altar.
I mean, yeah, last time we tried to use magic, it made it bigger.
Yeah, that would be bad. I mean, it made the portal bigger. Oh yeah, but there's a portal.
Okay.
I might need help.
You want me to kill the big thing in front of you, Gwen?
I want you to go and attack the thing that's really pissed off at me.
So that?
No.
But like that guy's gonna come
Yeah.
right at you.
Okay. I walk straight up. And I'll smack the living piss out of this motherfucker.
Halt.
Oh,
Damn it.
oh.
That's
Well,
good.
remember, he's a caster. He's not that.
Flurry
that tough.
blows.
Also, Varen did hit him.
Yeah, I did.
And he's looking at the portal right now.
Aye, he is.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
Just saying. So if I have advantage, that's 2 crits.
All right, so you're hitting.
I'm hitting the big fucker. Yeah.
Yep.
And since Baron just hit him and he's looking at the portal, do I have advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
And he has to make a deck save or be actually knocked to the ground.
Yes!
Booty, booty, booty.
Booty, booty.
Give us your lunch money, nerd.
Jump up!
Actually, instead of a
Jump
deck
on!
save,
Jump on!
actually, he has to make a
Ooh.
constitution
Yes! Yes!
or be stunned until the beginning of my next turn.
Monk things.
Monk,
Just
just
monk
monk
Con
things.
save.
Con save, yeah.
Fun.
Pray to the booty.
Booty.
Pray to the booty.
Booty.
What's
You're
the
sleeping.
save?
It's 14,
Jiggly
think-
by name.
I think. Wait. It's 8 plus what? 8 plus proficiency, which is 11, and then plus my dex. Wait, what is it plus? My wisdom? So yeah, 14.
Booty. That one. Damn it.
Fuck.
God damn it. It's fine.
He has a good con. What the fuck?
I mean, he is a boss. Literally.
Yeah, but still. Oh well, that's still good damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really good.
Pow pow.
And he's facing away.
Haha. I like sticking things in the booty.
I
Figured
bet you
you'd
do.
enjoy
There's
it.
a little.
Casson sends out another swipe, hitting both of them.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah, get rid of those things, Kaz. We could use some help over here.
Come on, buddy.
Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Nice it.
Nice.
I'm happy with that. I just did 65 damage.
9
Nice
damage. Alright.
You know, if I had an extra D4 that I can roll when I hit it.
And you
Alright,
got the
Aaron.
can.
All right, Brandon, your turn. Go,
My
get
turn.
him.
Hit him in the booty.
Get him.
Yes!
Get him.
Crystals!
It's
If the-
your
Yeah, John Crystal, you're strong.
Like, if the three of us gang up on this bitch, he's gonna be dead soon.
Crystals?
Yeah. I mean, if you want, you can either try and attack the fucker as much as possible,
Oh, God.
or you can try a crystal.
I mean, between Edrin and me, we should be able to do some pretty good damage, so.
I know,
Either
but we
base
have-
race or play the strategy. That's the
But
two.
we still have
Base
we
race,
still
of
have
course.
This fucker as well.
I play assassins. I always go for the base race.
We also have this dude that I'm gonna guess is gonna go towards either us or Gwen.
When
So
What
it's
is
up to
this
you.
now? A strength check?
Yep. Come on, bud.
I'm not good at these. I'm good at these, so which means I shouldn't. This should be like a nat 1. Yep.
it wasn't an at 1. It was an at 4.
Alright, yep.
I tried
So
lifting you with the same technique. I had the same problem. Oh.
Yeah, you had the same.
Aaron tries to lift it up.
Yeah.
You can't.
For the rest of my movement, I'll go here. All right, you keep working on that.
Yeah, I'll get it someday.
Yeah.
Alright, Baron.
Alright, I'm gonna continue to take hacks at Malzahar. Is that with
Miss.
advantage?
Or no, because you're the one engaging him head on.
Okay. Then I'll try and hit him again.
Head on. Apply it directly to the forehead.
Axe is applied directly to his forehead, and I'm gonna spend another spell slot for another 2d6 Divine Smite. Alright, that's decent. Another 7 damage on top of that. It's
Okay.
19 total.
No, 9.
And I healed 2, I'm back to 37. That's radiant damage, by the way. I don't know if he's weak to that at all.
Nope.
Ah, well.
Alright, Gwen.
He's kind of weak to my axe so far.
Start kiting. That's what every range damage dealer needs to learn is how to kite.
I don't even know what that means. Do I need to go fly a kite?
It means you run away to maximize your distance between them before attacking.
That does nothing for melee.
Why would you melee?
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
But isn't he melee?
I'm talking to you. You're the ranged.
Oh!
Oh, you're the one that's about to get closed in on. Oh yeah. That's where
Oh!
kiting comes in handy. You
Run
go your
away,
maximum-
then
You go your,
cast.
you go your maximum movement so that they have to close that distance still, and then you hit them.
Yeah, I'd say get close to Kaz. He's...
I
he could
see
use
what you're doing there.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Now you cast whatever you know.
Okay, so these black tendrils, are they coming out of the portal?
Yep.
They are.
Yep.
Are they tendrils?
Yes.
Thank you.
Are they slimy?
No.
Okay,
Did I like go on walks on the beach?
Jesus Christ. Just having an interview, just need to know.
Do they know what time it is?
Oh my god!
It's clobbering time!
It's TPK time if you guys keep this up.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt this then, because I've got enough. I'm gonna attack, these things.
Okay.
See how this is gonna suck. Wait. Can't do it. Okay. Yeah, hold on to that. Da, 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 da. God damn it! Okay, yep. Be a thing. Okay. Shit. What? Okay, how's everybody looking for health right now?
Baron's pretty low and he's got space aids.
I'm at 37.
Who's
I'm
going
gonna
off
give
the
you-
crystal next?
Artisa, have you been hit at all?
Oh yeah.
He probably needs it more.
Hold on. I'll give you my percentage.
No, give
I'm
us
at
your HP.
77.777778% health.
Which means
Right.
he's at
So,
like 14. Heal him.
Rounded up to 78%. I'm at 21 out of 27. I'm fine.
Okay, he's.
Who's going after the crystal next? Is anyone
know.
planning to go after the crystal
Maybe
next?
the person next to it.
I mean, that's what I was saying. Are you going after it next? Like, are you going after it? Because if you can, maybe some.
Well, we should decide as a group. Do we want to get
Inspiration.
crystals, or do we want to just nuke him?
I
I
think we should
think,
just.
I think getting a crystal is not the worst idea in the world.
I mean, we haven't really seen
See
what
what
we've
it does.
done so far, though.
Because
Baron here!
if we base race him, I can pump out like 40 something damage to him with one go.
Thank you.
As can I.
Because you can run up
think
an
some
action search.
inspiration
Exactly.
to whoever's trying to pick up a crystal is not the worst idea.
Bonus
Okay,
action.
I'm in good shape. Don't worry about my health now.
Okay. Next thing
Screw it,
then.
I'm just gonna attack him, so don't give me inspiration
After that
for
last
picking
heal,
up.
I'm at 52. Oh, 54.
I'm gonna go after this thing, and then for my actual action. Or hang on a second.
Wait, healing word? Or did you not correct that yet? No, cure wounds is an action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, healing word is a bonus
Yeah.
action.
Okay. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting
This
because when
has
I
it
look at
listed
it,
there as a bonus
Yeah.
action. You have it listed as an action for some reason.
that's why I was like, what?
Weird. Oh yeah, I haven't changed that. Whatever.
Wow!
Wow. Wow. Okay,
Okay.
Aaron. I need you to go after the crystal. Is that what we've
What?
decided?
I mean,
Are
if
you
you want.
inspiring me? Is that your inspiration?
Inspiration
That's
lasts 10 minutes, so
Well,
if
do
you
we-
give him inspiration now, it lasts for the next like 10
Probably
minutes.
for the rest of the fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
the
like
next
That's
you-
what we'll do.
like 60
Wait.
rounds. So
Are we,
Yeah.
are we trying to Nova him, or are we trying to get crystals? Because that greatly impacts what I'm gonna do.
I think give him inspiration now, and then let him we'll do what we have to do, and then at some point within the next 60 rounds, we can go for a crystal.
Yeah.
So I know
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna try and I'm trying to base race here.
We should have
Yeah,
done
so
that
am I.
last turn so I could have
Well,
action surged
okay.
them.
If you're trying to base race, we're all trying to base
Yeah.
race. This is
Okay.
a team decision.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Don't
I think
base race by
let's-
yourself.
Yeah,
I just
because
pumped
once
out like 65 damage last turn. If Varen can hit, and then if Aaron can get in, and we can go hard, and
just three of
everyone
us
focuses
should be able to
this
take
prep,
him. Yeah.
there's a chance we can base race. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's putting all our eggs in one basket.
Make
Yeah,
a
it is.
decision.
I mean,
We-
it's kind of.
We
I
have
need to
put-
make a decision now.
Then make it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You do what you have to do. I know I'm attacking him at this point. I'm stuck. I can't do anything else. I can, but I mean,
You've already committed some resources. Might as well commit them all.
yeah.
Then I know what I'm gonna try and do then.
Gotta go balls to the wall.
Because currently, two of the people that can hit hardest in one turn aren't actually doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could commit that now.
All right. I'm gonna try
And
this
it'd
again.
be so much easier if we had more people.
This is it.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Do it. Do it, babe. Do it.
On him,
Yeah.
counterspell.
Shit.
He's blown a spell slot though.
Counterspell's counterspell. Probably not.
I
No,
do
I
have the ability of dispel,
No, it's different.
but
It's not
Uh,
right.
yeah,
just
it's
so
different.
This spell doesn't work like that.
no.
And now it's his turn.
Yep. That's all I've got.
Wonder how many spell slots he has.
Probably a few.
He's got to
He
be
can,
getting down
if,
there.
if he can cast shit, if he can cast 4th level spells, then he's at least level 7.
Fuck.
That's almost touching me, guys.
I know.
You can
This
move
thing-
around him.
Yeah, I know, but I mean,
Oh, hi.
not anymore.
Okay.
Well, now there's also the slight problem of how do you expect to actually get on him, Brandon?
So, Malzahar looking over towards Wynn,
Hi.
kind of sticks his head forward towards her, and a giant beam of purple energy comes jetting towards her, and I need you to make a intellect save.
Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
So this beam wraps around you. You are able to resist the pull on your mind, and do.
Still take damage.
You will take half though.
Fucker.
So
Is that half or
no, half of that.
okay?
14.
So 14 damage off of that.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I made him mad.
Just a little.
Smidge.
Hopefully he can't do that like all the time. Like, hopefully that's like his 4th level spell.
That's his recharge.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
All right, now the bigger void creature next to Varen's going to take a swing at him.
Oh.
All right, so that's going to miss.
I wouldn't laugh. That's plus 6 is coming around next turn too.
Maybe you should attack that thing and then clear a path.
You want me to move around and hit that?
You can't. You'll get hit.
Yeah,
Attack of opportunity.
I'd say Aaron goes and attacks that one.
It's an attack of opportunity from a caster who couldn't even hit a portal.
Yeah, but he had a plus 6 to hit that.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
No, the creature had a +6 to hit that.
No.
Edrin wouldn't have to. No, he had just a flat D20
Yeah, it
to
was
actually melee
flat.
hit something.
Yeah, he had no
Because
mod.
attack
It was-
opportunity, you have to do a melee attack unless you have a specific.
All these things.
So you're echoing for some reason.
Yeah, Tama, you're a bit echoey.
Oh,
Are you in
it's
game
because
mode?
you're actually unmuted herself in Game Box.
Huh?
You're unmuted in Game Box.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them.
Rude.
That's why I was like, why is she?
Who are you attacking?
Yeah.
Cassidy.
Oh.
Aw, man.
I might go help him.
Yeah, he's been getting hit a lot.
Also, I don't want these to fuse. This is brand new, so I'm gonna go take out these two.
Yeah, like I would suggest.
So yeah, the two next to Cassidon have been hit a bunch.
Yeah, so I would take them out,
Yeah.
and
I think
then
you could probably take you would definitely be able to take this one out.
yeah. Like
think
I
this
recommend
one-
Aaron that you
this
like
one's a maybe.
start on this big guy that's right here by me and clear it out, and then
Right.
on your next turn we can work on
Artis.
something else.
I can't let these two fuse.
I would
Right.
like to ask Caston if he knows what's going on with this portal.
Asking about the portal.
Yeah, like with the tentacles in the eye. He's from the void. Maybe it's familiar.
How do stop?
Artis is asking about it, so
Damn it.
Cassidon, in the middle of fighting, two of them shouts towards you that this is a Cathia.
Oh,
Doesn't
Can
look like
we-
much of a city, but
Oh.
okay.
Ask him how we can stop it.
I'm assuming stopping it by the way we know, which is to stop the crystals that Malzahar's already tried to stop us from moving. But
Yep.
I think my best bet would be to possibly free up Caston and Aaron. So I'm going to
Yeah.
cast Magic Missile at a 2nd level, so I get 4 shots.
Okay.
I'm going to be splitting them. First one's going to go to this guy here.
Okay. Dice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Goes to the other one next to Cassidy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dice.
Ah.
Okay. This one,
Dice. No, it's full.
9 points.
and then that one again.
Okay.
Nice.
Dice.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Frees me up.
Go hard at
definitely.
it, man. So I'm just sticking to Malzahar.
Can you inspire me as a bonus action?
No,
You
I did
can't-
not multi-class.
You
Yes.
can't like say something like really sarcastic and get me inspired.
Nope.
You can't like call my mom a whore and get me angry.
I think that's how that works.
My first. So anyway,
Best
my
of luck.
turn. I'm gonna use my first strike with this, which I haven't used in a while.
Nice.
In doing that, I'm gonna activate the properties of it. Make it do its whiz save or be stunned. I'm activating the once per long rest Omrecker.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
He's stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
I still can't get to him though. Or
That's fine.
can I?
I'm just gonna use the rest of my turn to whack the living piece out of him. Because he's stunned, so he can't fucking do
I'm
anything.
one off of getting to him.
Wait, if I hit him after he's stunned, that doesn't wake him up, does it?
No.
No? Cool.
They
That's
have
what I'm doing.
advantage though, right?
Whackety whack.
Not hard to defend yourself.
Whackety whack.
Nice.
And I'm using flurry blows for final whackety whack.
So
And he's stunned, so I can't really force him to do anything else, can I?
nope.
So, yeah. That's damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice. Nice.
Praise booty.
Praise voting.
All right. And I will be right back. 1 second.
Woo!
Let's talk a little strategy here.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we doing?
I think we
I
need
don't
to kill
know.
Malzahar.
I'm going to. I know what I'm
can't.
doing. I am timing out this
Even if we
user.
kill Malzahar, I don't know if that's gonna stop the thing coming out of that thing.
But he is the
No,
biggest
it's
threat
not.
right now. And it might be his power that's keeping... Because, like, he's the one who's keeping the crystals on the portal. So we get rid of him, we'll have an easier time getting the
But the
crystals
thing
off.
is,
You
I
can
don't
get rid of
think-
it right now.
I don't
He's
think-
stunned. He can't do anything. If we send
but-
Brandon after it, he'll be fine. He can't do
All right.
anything.
So
Well,
Yeah, he
Brandon
can't-
get to-
he can't pull it back down because he's stunned.
Yeah.
So if I go to this one and Artis takes that, oh no, Artis doesn't. The thing
So
is, I'm worried
Cassidy-
about.
Cassidy now being free, blinks over towards Artis,
So we have him.
points his
Hey,
points his blade towards the crystal, launches off a ball of void towards it. The crystal kind of illuminates for a second and then drops down a little bit onto the altar, and then he looks towards Artis and just kind of like nods towards him and then turns back towards Malzahar.
Right?
Good thing I have an
Is that-
intelligence of 20. I'm pretty sure I picked up on that. Tiny clue of I can pick it up now.
Hopefully.
Right.
So I'm just going. I can't.
I would
not-
say just go ham on a biscuit on this fucker.
Do it.
Nice.
Your
No,
turn. Yep.
not
That's
so
nice.
ham. Just enough ham.
Seafood on a biscuit.
Ham and
Plenty of ham. Just friggin'
So
slather it in all the
first
best
one
stuff.
hits, second one hits.
I'll reroll
last
the 2. 2 of 4, so just add 2 damage to the total. Last one
and
missed,
the,
right?
the last one does not hit.
So 18 points.
All right.
20 points. Because
All
I'm
right.
bad at
Baron
math.
Wisdom saving throw.
That's right. Oh, wisdom. Okay.
Or
Mhm.
wait, hold on. Let me check. Yeah, it's Wisdom.
Plus 3.
Okay,
Mine-
that's a 12.
That's 3, so 12.
All right, that's just enough.
No more
Oh!
space aids!
No
Yeah.
more spades!
No more.
Lord.
Well, you should probably still consult a doctor.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
Claire.
Yeah, go to your
But
good
Paladin
Regulate
is okay.
treatments, ointments. I mean, you know.
salves.
Yeah.
You know how
Alright.
you know how the third
we
nipple.
can't cure it, but we can prevent it from spreading
Yeah.
to other places of the body.
Alright,
Whenever
so Baron's gonna take a strong grip on his battle axe and just keep on trucking.
Nice.
Alright, so that's another 2. Oh, and I am back at full health with that. I'm gonna spend another versatile spell slot for another 2d6 damage of radiant damage. That's another 6 damage. I'm going to attack him again with my battle axe. And this time... Does that hit?
Yep.
And now I'm going to use a third level... Or not a third... I wish I had a third level. I'm going to use a second level spell slot for 3d6 of radiant damage.
Nice.
With my... Another 11 damage on top of that.
There you go.
That's metal.
Alright. Gwyn?
Okay. Kite. Kite.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Kite. Yeah. Yeah. That word.
Not so far so you can't hit, but you know.
Yeah.
And you know, edges of floating rocks aren't necessarily the greatest. But, you know.
Yeah. You know. No. I thought about that for a second, and I was
Like
like,
just above an
no,
acid pit.
Let's not do
It-
that. Okay.
Desirability.
Alrighty. I'm gonna aim for this guy then.
Okay.
I'm gonna, since he's completely out, I'm gonna be a jerk. Okay. Come here, you. So I'm actually gonna do a third level witch bolt.
Okay.
I can dig it.
Oh.
Does not hit.
He's stunned though.
Oh. Yeah, he is stunned.
Yeah, that's a.
He's not prone.
It depends. Yep.
But it's still a ranged attack. Oh, I'll give it.
Yes!
Yay!
Praise be!
Praise
Praise
be
be the maker!
the maker.
Yes! I know.
Is prone different than stun?
Okay.
Because I know you have disadvantage
Yes.
on prone.
Okay,
It
and
is
then
fair
now we're
technically.
gonna do the final thing. Okay, I need to do... Yeah.
You're muted, Jordan.
How do you do that?
Yeah.
I do it so that I type, because I type really loud. A stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can only speak in flutteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saves, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Yes.
Hmm.
That is an
Okay,
attack roll.
cool. Okay, and...
And that's straight from the PHP.
Nice.
Ooh. What are we doing?
Killing things.
Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. I'll do this just to be safe. Brandon. Or rather, Aaron.
Yeah, who? What? Hmm?
Aaron.
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
Hi.
Oh,
yeah.
that.
Hey,
Hi,
back
Aaron.
there.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm fine. Sorry. So,
You seem fine.
I have a song for you.
How's it go?
Pretty, please, don't you ever feel like you're nothing. You are perfect to me.
I can feel my muscles just get a little bit bigger.
Are you sure it's just your muscles?
Yes, I am 100% positive. I am 100% positive.
Alright, so,
Uh,
that inspiration.
1d8.
yeah.
I think so.
Sir.
Yeah, it is. Oh my.
Aaron,
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm fucked. Bye, guys.
Well, it's a
Well, it's
city.
already been on
No.
you. It's
No,
I
it
need-
wasn't on me. It
I
was
got
it.
I got it. It's cool.
Need Edrin to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm not good at these.
+3.
21.
21.
Never mind.
21?
So you can feel this energy as these tendrils like start moving. And they're not really like touching you, but they're like moving through your body, and you can feel them. But you're able to resist whatever effect they might have on your body.
Does it feel like they're trying to like draw me in? Or is it just that like they're trying to look at me?
It's tough to determine, but you're able to resist whatever it is.
Okay. Huh. Well, Varen's dropping out.
This is my issue, because now how are we getting to this one?
I should have thought of that before.
I did think of it before, but you were like, just attack.
I said nothing.
So what's that natural 20 going on?
Unstunned.
I don't think he gets that. It just says stunned until the end of my next turn. I don't think he gets a save.
Are you sure that it says that it's until you're into the next turn? Because if it does, you don't
That's
have it in your
what's-
character sheet like that.
That's what stunning strike is. And when I asked, I said.
Oh, I thought you were doing Ohm Wrecker.
No, that's what it is. But when I did do Ohm Wrecker, but when I said, is it the same properties as stunning strike? He said, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, that was my
Yeah,
bad.
it says no. That's all good. That's why I didn't put it there because it would
Okay,
be the same
I think
thing.
I'm back now.
You
Okay.
died.
What?
You ripped in half.
Yeah.
What? No!
Shogath came back out of the void.
That
So
jerk.
mean.
Yeah, it was
Out
a
of
little
the city.
Shogath baby exploded from your chest.
Hidoyo!
Fuck!
Kuso.
He ripped you in half. Is what I meant to say.
Forgot about that thing.
Whoa. Okay.
Morphing completes of the two way off in the distance.
I forgot about that thing.
Mother.
That's really bad.
So, where's
This
Shen
thing nearly
this
killed me
time?
last time. He's not anywhere near close to us. Which, by
He
the way,
wasn't-
I'm very upset with.
Did he
Just
buy
remember,
TP? Did he ult?
Just remember, he wasn't anywhere near us the last time he used his ult to save you from it. So
That you
You
know, of.
know.
He might have been invisible just hanging about.
If
Yeah,
might
he's
have.
just stalking you your entire life.
Pretty
He
much
might
what he
curse-
said.
Pretty much.
Actually, by this guy on the Baron.
I'm so annoyed that he's not here. I'm so annoyed.
Welp.
You
Wait,
kidding
can
me, fucker?
Yes.
Nah, wait. Can I do that, or is that all? Wait, I need to check fast if I can.
Pretty
like,
sure you only implement disadvantage for your allies,
yes,
not yourself.
Oh yeah, it's marked other than me. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
So
Ow!
I mean, you've all been pulling for me to get killed the last 2 sessions, anyways. So.
No, I haven't.
No, we haven't.
guilty.
Yeah. Someone's honest.
Yeah.
I haven't. When have I said I want you to die? Fucker!
I just
So
want to be able to
that's-
play Baron Bright Scale.
32 points of damage
Ooh, okay.
as it brings down both of its giant claws on top of you.
Okay, that's a problem.
I mean, that's not 20. That's what happens.
All right, Artis.
I'm going to pick up on that social cue I received from my good old friend Cassidon.
Okay.
Pick up this crystal.
Strength.
Okay.
Guards is.
I mean, he did deactivate it.
Nope.
So, that shouldn't matter. Because he
You pick
deactivated
the
it.
crystal up, and the tendrils begin to recede.
It's true.
Yay!
That's what those do.
Keep doing that, Cassidy.
And then I will move to here.
Okay.
I'm assuming that used my action to pick it up, so I don't have it. I'll
You have a
drink.
bonus
I
action?
think I have a bonus action. Not much I can do with bonus actions, but I will just drink one lowly health potion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top off that health, man.
Yeah, exactly.
We need to keep him the hell away from battle.
I always stay away from battle.
Good.
Healed the 7 out of 6 hit points that I needed.
Woo!
7
Okay.
out of 6.
I'll still get one shot when I do get hit, but whatever. Maybe the dice will roll poorly, like they usually do for Ammzy when he actually manages to hit me. That's the end of my turn.
So So
I'm
guys,
scared.
We have a
Yeah,
slime
we're
Alright.
there.
Edrin?
I'm just gonna friggin' try and go hard on this dude and try and just murder him as quick as possible.
Okay. So.
And I'm
first
gonna
hit.
I'm gonna use flurry of blows.
The last two do not hit.
It's fine. Since he's still stunned, he automatically fails the dex save that I force him to make,
Okay.
and he's prone.
Right.
nice.
Nice. Okay.
Sweep the leg.
So he's now
I did.
unstunned.
But he's prone.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it up.
That's
keep it
it
up.
in. Help us.
Yes.
Thank
Help
you.
me.
Balls help.
And shoots that crystal with some void. Alright, Aaron.
It gives me the wink.
Yep, gets you the nod. Even you wouldn't be able to see a wink with a giant mask on, but okay.
Hey, I mean,
I'm
gonna
winking
swing
at you.
this
I
guy.
swear to God, I'm winking at you.
I trust that he's winking at me.
I ship it.
I believe in the wink.
First one hits. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, first one hits. Second one does not. The next one does.
I'll reroll the 10. So 11.
This wouldn't be a bad time to consider action surgeon.
Really?
Well, it's still alive, and it would still take your next action turn to
How
kill
much additional damage?
4.
us. 4.
Still alive?
I got a feeling it's only got like 1 or 2 more hits left.
Which, if that's the case, then you could still move and use your last swing. It would still be
Yeah.
effective. Because you would have to swing at it anyway in your next.
I mean, it's up to you, man. It's up to you.
But we're starting to get crowded on this.
Yeah, I
Older.
know.
Shit.
Nice.
Alright. So 14 points, that is enough.
There you go.
Now should I
Nice.
hit Cass? Not Cass. Mouse?
Mouse
Yeah, I would go.
start wailing on him.
Yep.
He's
He's
prone,
prone.
so that's 17.
And that hits.
Nice, nice, nice.
Some damage, so, right?
Alright.
Okay.
And yeah, I already hit with Mercs. That's it for me.
Baron?
Okay.
Don't forget, you can always lay on hands.
I can do that.
And you have
Touch
a lot
yourself.
of. You have a lot of. You have what? You're level 6, right? So you have
I'm
like
level
30
6.
points. You can heal yourself.
Yeah, is that a bonus action when I do it on me?
I do not know. I
When you
don't
do
play
it
a
on someone
paladin.
else, when you do it on someone else, it's 100% an action.
Yeah, it's an action every time I do it. It doesn't.
healing
It
that
doesn't
you need.
specify. I mean, I'm at 22.
I'm guessing
And,
another bit.
You have a potion.
yeah, that's true. There's still 2 in the bag of healing.
Bag of healing.
Oh, no,
I
I-
wish it was a bag of
Back of
healing.
healing.
Right. Are they
In the
regular
back.
ones? I'm guessing?
That'd be amazing.
I had no idea you had a bag of healing.
That's
oh, you
it.
don't-
We got it
Me.
in
We
Draconia.
bought it last time, man.
Yeah.
We got it from
That's great.
Draconia.
I'm guessing
Draconia!
you only have 2 regular healing potions, though.
Yeah, it's not going to be
Remember that?
much.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Like, like, bleh.
Famous last words, if I've
You
ever.
do what you do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
End of the day, we have Gwen who can heal you.
yeah,
And I can always medicine you back together like last time.
yeah. I mean, I'm still in one piece, so.
I got you. It's all good. Don't worry.
You realize I have a +0
And this
to
is
medicine.
and
check.
and honestly, Varen would rather keep attacking and bring this guy down. So this is in character. So I'm gonna attack Malzahar.
Fight
Doesn't hit.
Aw.
25.
That'll definitely hit.
And you heal
I'm gonna
one.
I'm gonna use my last second level slot to do another 3d6 radiant damage with my divine smite, and that's
Ooh, nice
that's
roll.
almost half damage.
Nice.
That's good.
All right.
Oh, I was hoping I'd get
Bonus
killed.
action?
I don't have bonus actions.
Your healing potion?
All right, Gwen.
You have a healing potion.
I'm at 23. I'm still okay.
Now inspiration would be terrible. Now that I'm actually attempting to pick this up.
Actually, I can still do this. I am still gonna cast this thing on this guy. Since it hit, it automatically still hits.
It doesn't crit, but
No.
you just get to reroll the damage from 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is the crit 30 fucking what?
Because it's
17.
3d12.
That sucks that you didn't crit.
That would have been together.
That really sucks that you didn't crit.
Well, it would have been 35 added on because it has her modifier, but yeah, it would have hit really hard.
That sucks that you can't crit.
All right.
And let's see.
Whew.
I'm gonna use my. Can I do a bonus action to take a drink, pull out a health
Yeah.
potion? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. And it's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Bag of healing contains our infinite healing potions. However, it takes 2 actions to take them out of the bag.
Sounds fair and balanced to me.
Yeah, I'd do that.
Yeah, totes.
Or before the fight, we could just keep emptying it.
Mhm.
All right.
Just you get 1, and you get 1, and you get 7, and I get 7, and you get 7, and I get 40.
This is how it would work
I
if we
get
actually
40.
had strategy.
All right.
Okay.
Edrin,
Stop that!
Constitution saving throw.
Bully.
Wait, who'd you say?
Edrin.
Oh fuck! Really? Oh,
Yeah.
you're
con
still-
save.
sorry.
3+8.
It just came back onto you. It receded and it came back. It's like the ocean.
Nice.
Ooh!
21?
Better than before.
Wasn't that the same
22.
thing?
No, that's
No,
one
it's
better.
not.
He got 21 last time.
This is 22.
22.
22.
Those,
How are you
those-
sitting?
Fortunately,
Me.
Cassidon's not so lucky.
Wait, you mean how am I sitting?
Yeah.
I'm at full health, baby.
Okay. Cool.
You get 7 and I get 40.
I get 40. At least 6 or 7 for everyone else. I get 40.
Okay.
Bitch, please, I'm action surge taking them out of the bag.
Flurry of blows just to drink them all.
Ooh, Cass.
Flurry of chugs.
The fuck?
Move.
I can't click on him.
I had to move. I was
so
speaking back so
scared.
people.
Shifts for half a second.
I was like, don't you do this to me.
I mean, that
Right.
technically wouldn't have been bad. It shifted away from us. So
No, that
This
would have been
one-
bad because then we can't get to these.
No!
This giant void thing kind of take all of its 4 legs and kind of like sets them out in a bracing gesture, and the 2
Oh shit.
blades beneath him begin
Oh,
to
shit.
light up.
Oh, who wants to stand in front of these ones this time?
Oh shit.
Oh, you better believe I'm fucking dodging.
Does Mouse have to make like a check to stand back up, or
It's,
I mean, it's prone.
if it's just prone, it's half his speed to get up.
okay? All right, just checking. Didn't know if there was a secondary effect.
Shit.
There could be.
Stop it.
Oh shit. I'm so fucking scared right now.
Stop it. Go away.
I'm so scared right now.
All right. Gwen, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're good at these.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You have proficiency and you have +5 in wisdom.
She
No, I
doesn't.
don't, sweetie.
Oh yeah, you're bard. You're charismatic.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Bleh.
So
It's double digits.
God.
So as two rifts appear on both of your sides and a beam of void damage goes through your body, you take 14 points of damage, and after the effect goes away, you notice you are unable to cast spells.
Uh-oh.
You are currently silenced.
Can you understand finger gestures? I have a very, very good one for you.
That doesn't mean your violin is silenced, though.
Okay.
I'm sure she can technically still inspire things, because
Yeah.
that's just music.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Maybe.
but she can't.
She still has to use her magic ability to.
Yeah,
Fuck.
to do it. And it's not looking good, guys.
How do we stop that? I have no fucking clue.
You need
Right.
like a dispel.
Artis.
Pick up. No.
You need
Nice!
you also need to make a Constitution saving throw because you're reaching inside.
Fuck!
It's fine. It's worth it to get this rather than sitting here doing nothing.
Take 13 points of damage.
That's like half your health pool.
Strength.
Yes.
Exactly half his health.
Doesn't you have 27, so it's less than half? Let's be
Yeah.
mathematically
Oh,
correct here.
I thought it was
That's why,
26.
that's why I said slightly less.
Oh.
Alright.
And then I'm going to move. As soon as I can actually click me. To here.
So, about this big laser!
Alright, Edrin.
Fuck.
You might want to at least.
Do I just keep hitting him or what?
I would at least move down first so that when
Yeah,
it
I'm gonna
expands
move-
again, it doesn't hit you again. Yeah.
So,
Can I get a shuffle past Varen?
Hi.
Hey, buddy. Natural
Nice.
20.
Hey.
I told him to do him.
So 14, 7.
Plus 7, and then another 12, and then another 13.
Alright.
46.
I've done like 150 damage to this dude.
I've done damage.
Alright.
I've stopped Acacia from spreading.
Because I did a 65 the first time, then 50 for one, another one, and then
I didn't die yet.
45 just then.
Cassian blinks in front of this one. This blade pulsating.
This is really bad still.
Yeah,
This is really fucking bad.
That's gonna hit.
Nice.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Never Ammzy rolls dice and hits things. I'm scared.
Except when it's Vi.
Yeah.
15
and
as
it's really
Cassian plunges his sword into the head of this void creature, doing 15 points of damage, and it dissipates. Woo. Alright,
Right, so down.
Aaron?
So this thing's gonna shoot its load, isn't it?
I don't know, what do you remember?
I remember it hitting me and you. Aaron.
I remember you guys specifically standing in front of it and deciding to space race its tentacles and losing.
Yes. That happened.
That was good.
So, I can either hit the fuck out of Malzahar or GTFOH, taking an attack of opportunity.
I mean, what are you gonna do if you get fucked
Make a
out?
choice.
Either way, yeah.
20.
Problem is if you get the fuck out, you can't really do much.
I can go 10 to here, 15 to here, 20 to here, 25 to here, 30 to here, and hit him 3 times. And then it
Okay, but
forces him to either hit all you guys or hit me.
Maybe. But it's also splitting damage on a new target, but I mean, it might be worth it.
The thing is, he's gonna ejaculate.
It's up to you, man.
Make a choice.
Hey, everyone got a lot of time for their turns. I'm taking attack of opportunity.
Alright. It's just a basic, so not much. So only a 15.
Nope, I'm gonna hit this thing 3 times.
Okay. It's a hit. That's not a hit. And that's a hit.
I'll reroll. Okay, that was an 8. I'll reroll the 3. Keep the 3.
Alright. Okay. Baron?
Alright. Alright, I think since someone stole our bag of healing and replaced it with a bag of holding.
Yes.
Bastards!
Darn.
Yeah, that was great. It's at the bottom
So
of the ocean
good.
now with my sword.
Yeah.
I'm not
You need to be
surprised.
less shitty with your handling, man.
Okay, alright, so let me use bonus action, whip out another
Whoa.
health potion.
What are you whipping out here?
Okay.
The health
Gwen's
potion.
down, so she can't heal.
I know, that's why I'm healing myself. It's 2d4 plus 2.
If it's a basic,
If it's a regular potion, yes.
Yeah, that's what we have in the bag of holding. So it's 2d4 plus 2. And I'll take that 7. I'm back to above. Yeah, I'm at exactly 30, so I'm good. And then, since this apparently takes a whole action to do it, I'm going to use my action to channel divinity and do sacred weapon on my axe.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn, because that's my action.
Alright. Alright, Gwen.
Okay, first things first, I'm gonna.
Does she have a save?
No. She until the end of her turn she is silenced.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Not the end of the world. Shitty. Not the end of the world.
She can do anything that does not require magic.
Or doesn't require her voice, right?
99% of her things.
So if like a spell
She can shoot things.
doesn't
No, silence
Not
stops magical.
spells.
Silence just
it's
stops
all magic
magic
shit.
ability.
I thought silence just stops you from speaking.
Not in this context.
No. It's like an ability silence. Can't do.
So it's like a MOBA silence and not like a D&D silence.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. Alright, well I guess that's the only thing I can do is I'm just gonna go ahead and attack him with a crossbow.
Right?
Whip it out! Oh, well.
Not gonna hit.
Nope.
Better than 0. Well,
Better
Still
than
a
1.
0,
it
honey.
is 0.
Better than a 1, like Ammzy said. Better than a
Yeah! Better than a nat 1.
Alright.
Would have been hitting me in the back of the head.
Anything else?
Yeah, I guess really quickly I'm gonna go ahead and use the last potion that I have on me for myself.
Alright. So the silence ends after you use your potion. You can feel magic come back to you.
Yay.
So it ends now?
Yeah, now your next turn you'll be able to use spells. Well, you can use like cutting words if you have to.
Okay.
Alright, so Edrin, Varen, and Artis make dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Woo! Dexter's motherfucker.
14.
20.
So
31, technically.
Oh yeah.
Edrin and Varen are able to dodge out of the way from the incoming beam.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use cutting words on whatever damage it is that Artis is gonna incur.
Okay?
Okay.
Here it goes.
Alright.
Oh
It's
fuck.
gonna be like ridiculous.
Ow. There's no point. He's
Yeah, no,
gone.
there is. He's
Well,
full health. He's full
Still,
health.
yeah, do it. No, he's not. Wait, is he?
Yeah, he was close.
No.
He just took 13, didn't he?
So,
Hmm.
Oh,
20,
well, it still takes away from you.
27 points of damage
So you're not instant killed.
with the cutting
That's the main
words.
thing.
Oh, I'm out. Doesn't matter what she rolled, I'm out.
Yeah, but you're not instant killed, so that's a thing.
No, it couldn't have instant killed me.
Oh well.
It would have required 41.
Ah.
I was doing the math in my head long before I got to my turn.
It's okay, we can get you up. It's okay, you're not gone yet. Queen has
I got
magic again. She can heal you, it's fine. You're fine.
I got it.
Malzahar shaking off all the things that had just happened to him and not really being able to do much in a very long time. Looks towards Aaron. And Aaron needs to make a intellect save.
Intelligence saving
Save or
throw.
check?
Save.
Save.
So you.
Damn it.
Shit.
The beam of energy flies towards,
You are not
Aaron.
very intelligent.
I'm not.
wraps around his head, dealing
Oh!
31 points of damage.
Ow. That hurt.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
This is why I keep things prepared.
Ow.
Alright. And RTCs make death saving throw.
Natural 20.
Come on.
You know I don't nat 20.
Yeah, buddy.
That's a
You'll
pass.
succeed.
Alright. Edrin.
Staying here. I'm gonna hit shit.
Freaking kill.
Oh yeah, that's right. This
Damn.
was supposed to expand.
Oh well, I hit one.
Oh, shit.
Mhm.
Varen's
Yep.
main target.
So
Oh yeah,
all
well,
three
technically
of them hit.
sick.
13, 8,
13, 8, and 8.
8. Alright.
I will kill you, you evil fuck. How does it keep expanding? There's only 2 crystals. This is bullshit.
Hey, guys, got any healing?
Gaz, help.
No.
Motherfucker. Okay, okay. Time to step back.
Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill.
No!
That was at the time.
No! We can do this, come on!
I'm so scared.
Get out of it! Quit being a scared little girl! We can do this!
But I'm not very smart.
Jordan's scared. Andrew's hype as fuck. He's killing things.
So Cassidon's able to plunge his sword into the side of this giant void creature.
Cut off the goddamn eye stalks.
$19 points of damage.
No, 19. That's really good.
There we go. That's something.
Aaron?
I'm gonna hit it twice.
Okay.
Reroll
One
that
die.
6.
Come
Okay.
on.
So add 5 to the total damage. And second wind.
Good.
Oh,
Good.
Fighter level 6. I heal 14. It's not much at all, but
Better than 0.
It's something, dude. It's something.
It's almost half of what you just took to the face.
I got it.
Okay. Varen?
okay.
Well, I
Gwen,
think
do you have
that- I think
Artis?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the dead one should be your priority.
I got 2 priorities. I'm good.
Okay, so are you gonna get Artis then, or do I need to get him?
I can get both of them. You just focus on killing shit.
I can do that.
Okay.
All right. So my channel divinity, or yeah, my secret weapon, just for reference, before I start rolling, this gives +3 to my attack rolls, not to damage, just to my
Alright.
attack rolls. So that's a
22!
22?
yeah. So
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
and for my second one, I'm going to attack him with a well, how's nat 20 feel? And just to finish off, I'm gonna use another. Yeah. Wait, how many times have I done my second level? Did I use
You
both of mine?
used your last one last time.
You said you
Okay.
used your last one last time.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I have one first level slot left, and so I'm going to throw on an extra 7 damage.
Okay.
There you go, bud.
Which
There you go.
technically crits.
That's my last spell
Oh yeah,
slot, yeah.
you're
Yes!
That's another 14 actually instead of radiant damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, I've been waiting for this since the first session.
Don't drop your sword.
Stop killing shit.
All right, so I survey the battlefield, and I see Gwyn having been hurt, and I see Aaron, almost just bleeding profusely, and I see Artis down. I look at Malzahar, and I don't say anything. I just raise my weapon up, and it's glowing with the divine light of my deity Bahamut, shining off my scales like a freaking disco ball. And I just swing once at him, just right into his shoulder, just hacking a huge hit into him. Then with the second one, I call on Bahamut's power further, and I just do a single, baseball swing across to lop his head off his shoulders.
Alright.
Yeah!
So, all of that
Yup.
minus the head lopping off the shoulders, but he does fall to the ground. So,
I aim to try that, at least.
You get you get it like 3/4 of the way through and you just
Okay. There you go. That guy's down.
alright, Gwyn.
Okay. All right. This is what I've been waiting for. Artis is the first one.
Artis!
We need you, buddy.
Define need.
We need him. Shut up.
We need it. Oh, please, you love him just as much as the rest of us.
He's like our mascot.
Okay, there's that one.
Oh boy, what value I have.
Yeah!
It murders things.
You were dead. You were dead. You were not unconscious. You didn't hear that.
Okay,
Tori did.
And he's
and
also unconscious.
Aaron.
Oh, it's a level 2. Nice. Thank
No,
you.
that's a level 3. Sorry,
Oh.
had to change it. So I am now all out of level 3 spells.
Alright.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, -1.
Alright.
Miss Ring.
Someone's planning something.
Well, he's dead
So-
as fuck, so.
Artis is back up.
Varen.
Varen needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
Come on, buddy.
How's your health, by the way, Bear?
I'm at 33. And I just rolled 20.
Alright.
Fine.
So you
Anyway.
resist whatever effect
Right,
might
okay.
be caused.
You resist the tentacles lapping at your face.
Now, the big giant thing is going to look towards Aaron. It's going to raise one of its spines for an attack.
It's gonna try and stab you.
Yup.
Motherfucker's gonna try and prison shank you.
I'm checking something.
Dirty prick. Prison shank.
14.
Nope.
Okay, so
You ain't
it
shanking shit.
misses as Artis parries it into the ground below him, sending rocks, shards of rocks
That
everywhere.
was really good job, Artis.
I mean, yeah, Aaron, my bad. Getting them
Just
things.
always
See,
when-
this is why I resurrected our
Good job, Ezreal!
MVP without doing shit. This is why I resurrected him.
Good job, Ezreal. Triple kill.
For real though, because friggin'
Third
Cassidy
level
and-
magic
and
missile on him.
Fucking.
Oh my god.
Him, 40, 45 damage. Alright.
All of a sudden, Artis turns into
45 damage. This Artis just slams 3 magic
5.
missiles into it. 5 of them. My bad. 5 of them.
Because it's third level.
Gotcha.
Yow!
Alright, Edrin.
Just wait for the 9th level magic missile.
Damn straight. Wah!
Don't forget the crystals.
Flurry blows.
Woo!
First one doesn't hit, second one hits.
And it cannot take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Boom!
Good job, Ezreal.
Doesn't matter.
Oh!
Like
We got
a
this.
champ!
It's over.
There's still those 2 little fuckers
Yeah,
in the crystals.
it's
We gotta
good,
get rid of the
Ammzy.
crystals.
Not over
We
yet.
cannot forget whatever's in those freaking crystals. We need to get those crystals
Yeah.
now. Someone's
I'm
taking
next.
damage.
Go.
I'm next. I can take that. Ooh, I can't. I would have.
Actually, if whoever gets this down, that's going to shrink it, and then if we can get there this turn, we don't have to take damage. We can get there because this will shrink,
Okay.
We
and
also
it'll
can
go
take
back
down-
5 feet.
So,
I can take damage too. I can take plenty of damage. I haven't taken any. I'm at full health.
I can't make it to the crystal.
Caston
can't.
does as before. And now it's Aaron's turn.
Cannot make it to the crystal.
I would say just take out these 2 fuckers then. These 2
Yeah.
little pricks.
Take 'em out.
If you can't take both of them out, I'll get the other one.
I'm gonna hit this one 3 times.
Okay.
One to the left.
It's a hit. Doesn't hit. Hits.
Natural 20.
Nice!
Yeah.
I'll re-roll.
It doesn't matter. That one's dead.
Okay, Varen.
And I'll use the rest of my movement to get up to 2.
Yeah.
So that's I can move 20
You moved
more.
10. Yeah, you moved 20 more feet.
I'll move up to here.
I'll get the top one if I can. I'm yeah. I've got the
He
most.
needs to disarm it though.
Yeah, it's
to
fine.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 16.
Actually, yeah. Can you get to that crystal?
Can
Aaron?
I?
No, Aaron.
No,
At
this
the
one?
next turn. At the next turn, this one. Can you get to this one?
Yep.
Because he'll disarm this one. I'll run up and grab it because I can get there, and then he'll go next turn before you. You can run up and grab
Okay.
that one. After
Sounds good. And
So
I still
I'll
have,
grab- I'll
I
grab
still have
this one.
inspiration.
Can I make a save by the way?
That is not enough.
Ah, crap. Alright. Hit me.
Wait, is that with? Wait, what was your additive?
It's
Plus
plus 3.
three.
So
16.
Okay, yeah, that's enough.
Okay. So I'm gonna move over here, just out of the range, and I'm gonna take a couple more shots. And the channel divinity lasts for a minute, so I still got the +3 with my attacks.
Jeez,
Alright.
man.
Yes, that's 19.
Yep.
Okay. And is it? And it's still standing, so I'll just take another crack at it.
Okay.
18.
That also hits.
Nice.
Okay.
And you healed for 4. Jeez, dude.
Yeah.
You can just heal off that. Fucking light.
This is why I like that sword so much.
It's really good.
Alright. Gwen?
Okay. So
I'd say run up and help. If help take the dude out,
Or
just
give
take the little dude out.
inspiration,
Or if you can do it, yeah.
just
Any
in case.
inspiration would be good as
I
well.
already have inspiration, maybe to Edrin,
I don't have any inspiration.
because he's gonna get the thing.
okay, that explains what I'm gonna do for a bonus action, guys.
As an action, you can help take out the little prick.
Oh, she does have a crossbow. I'm like, she's a crossbow.
Oh, what?
She's got magic back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
She's unsilenced.
Oh yeah, she learned a fire thing.
Mm-hmm. Did a cantrip fireball.
I think. Okay. I'll just do this one for right now.
Nice.
And here we go.
Okay.
Edrin,
Mm-hmm.
you ready for a song?
Yep.
Yeah? Okay. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Ow!
I am legitimately inspired.
I wasn't gonna do it, and then I felt it.
I know, right?
I was like, I'm not gonna do it. Aaron breaks out a guitar.
Right? Air guitar skills.
just uses the blunt end of his sword and it's just. Oh! Forgot about that.
You
I'm gonna take damage.
Oh,
stop that.
I need to get bigger. Oh shoot.
It's okay. It's okay.
Wait,
It's
what?
okay.
How do you get bigger? I thought you needed 2 to get
Because
bigger.
of the
Or he
It's
might
the
learn how to
void.
be a
It's
Cappy.
the
Oh,
void.
right.
Mhm.
Okay, I
he's
don't
in that
think I
thing.
have him on my own now, but
Bummer.
You need to make a Constitution save there, Baron.
okay.
It's fine, you got a taste of
Oh,
Ow.
man, I'm getting ones for days today.
That's your 3rd Constitution saving
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, you're not doing so good, honey.
Ow.
Oh God.
Okay.
Are you alive still?
I was at 37, so
You still okay?
I'm at
That's a nat.
16.
We're
Nat 1, so
not done yet. Yeah, that's got to be a thing.
Down,
So it's 31.
all right. So I just need to, for context purposes, I need to move him to the side. Baron gets pulled.
What?
Oh,
Oh, nat 1 on the tentacles. You got
Yeah.
pulled.
oh man.
He actually gets pulled 4 spaces towards the
Oh
portal.
boy.
That's
Okay.
not good.
It's okay.
So what was the total damage on that?
31.
31. Okay, I'm at 6.
Okay.
For reference.
31
Okay.
minus 3.
Mm.
Oh no, that doesn't get minus 3. That doesn't get minus 3.
Now the big voidling is gonna also attack Baron.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, it might not hit.
I don't have a macro for this one. I have to rewrite it.
It's a 0. Praise booty.
It's minus 4.
Praise booty.
Swear to God, if you die again.
Right.
We killed the DM! Everyone's free!
Everyone's free! Run, everyone!
And they all live happily ever after.
Run away! Oh no.
Man, even if I die, I killed Malzahar. That would be the best way to go down.
You're not.
It's like after taking out the boss.
Okay, well that was fun. All right. So, anyways, 6.
Doesn't hit.
Huh?
All right. Mrs. Varen.
Okay.
Also, I still have all my lay on hands, so I can try and run out of there.
All right. Artis.
Move over here. And then third level magic, or not third, second level magic missile.
Nice.
Alright. 38 points of damage.
Yep.
I want to use magic missile.
Anything else?
That's all I can do. Actually,
Yes.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Andrew?
I forgot I'm actually at 20.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to here and pick up the crystal that he deactivated.
Okay.
You said it's a check, right?
Strength.
Nope. Or yeah, strength check. Yeah,
I was
strength
about
check.
to say, it's like, let me pick up your two.
That's
I picked that shit up. I ain't gonna lie, I
shit
picked
up
that shit
real
up.
good.
He hacky sacks it up to the sand.
Nice.
And then just cause I'm gonna move up to like here.
Okay.
That'll do me.
Can do assist.
Does the same thing as before,
Thank you.
just outside the tendrils.
For
Right.
now.
Not that.
Let me go up here and get it.
You've got the inspiration.
Do you
Yeah.
need? Yeah, and you need to do a con save.
Did Malzahar do a con? No, he has a thingy. So let's do this.
You got inspiration?
He'd need to get at least an 8.
No, I saw Ortiz pick it up on a 9 before.
Yeah.
No, wait. I need the con save first, dude.
Yeah, do the concept.
Oh, right, yeah,
you need a con save
bro.
first?
Yeah, you're reaching.
Oh, that's what
into
I thought it was.
Yeah. Do you want
You might want to
inspiration?
use
That,
that.
I'm
Inspiration.
gonna use inspiration on.
Yeah.
8? 1d8?
Yeah, D8.
Yeah!
Nice.
That's a 17.
All right, so now you can attempt to pick it up.
Do you want me to just keep the 8? Or no?
I mean, roll it again.
No, roll it again because you got to do it in order. Because if you had failed, it would have changed the outcome.
Nice.
Huh.
All right. All right. At this point, Cassidy looks towards Aaron and just kind of like points his blade up towards the last remaining void creature.
We need to kill that thing.
All right.
That's a social cue. He's telling you to attack it.
I'm
Ah!
gonna use my
I
movement
know.
to go.
Thank you, Ortiz. I didn't know
Yep,
that.
I'm ready.
2, 3.
Bear needs to make a con save.
Okay.
Preston and I share a special bond.
Oh, fuck.
7.
What
7?
is it with you and
Another one.
things?
You're pulled one step closer on the edge
Oh
of the
my
portal.
god.
Okay. Can I still move this turn?
Um,
I'm gonna say you're unconscious.
18
Yeah,
points of damage.
Okay, yeah, I'm unconscious.
Oh, god. Okay.
When you're needed.
Isa?
You're
Right.
needed. The silver shiny man is unconscious.
I know, give me this 1 second. That goes, because that automatically hits that thing anyway. That doesn't do shit.
Better than 0.
Fair
or
enough.
5.
And then...
And then.
And then...
And then bum, 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 bum.
There you go.
He's up.
Woo! All right.
But now it's their turn.
Mm-hmm.
And he is on the edge.
Of glory.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
All right, Baron.
Come on, bud.
Am I rolling another save?
You gotta make another save.
Come on, man.
Okay, that looks good. How's an 18 work?
That's not bad.
All right. He resists.
Oh! Praise the booty! Holy crap!
The thing still gets an attack, though.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
But I mean,
Stop
it's okay. We can do things. We can do things. We can heal him if he gets knocked down again.
That's not
fine.
hitting.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes.
Good.
Artis.
Last second level spell slot for another round of magic missile.
Okay.
Let's do
4 missiles to the moon!
38 points of damage. Kills that.
Ah!
Booty!
Okay.
Good job,
Alright,
Ezreal.
so the tendrils fade.
And don't come back!
Flip the eye off.
Come back to
Kassadin blinks over towards Malzahar. He's just kind of like laying on the ground.
Hey, we need to loot that.
He's a little.
Wait, China, go, go, go!
He picks him up, kind of
Go,
levitates him a little bit in front of him. Just looks at Malzahar as he kind of is clearly very hurt and kind of grunting a little bit. Kassadin just looks at him. You wanted into the void? Have
Wait,
at
let
it.
it give me some
Wait,
shit!
I need to... No.
Wait, give us some shit!
He throws him into the eye.
Fuck!
Oh, dick move, man. Dick
It
move.
closes.
You suck, bro. We wanted his stuff.
We could have thrown him in there unequipped with no possibility of getting back or defending himself.
So you wanted to throw him in naked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Works for me.
yeah.
So as the
So,
portal collapses, there's this rumbling that begins underneath all of your feet
Oh,
as
fuck.
the rock begins to deteriorate.
Cass?
Kassadin?
Kassadin opens up a rift.
we go in!
Says that you all need to jump through it. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Everybody's who's in the bubble.
I'm through like a motherfucker! Me and Artis, we're through like motherfuckers! We just kind of backstab, just what up? Bring it, we're already in there.
Like the trust fall, you just spin on her back and just fall through.
Oh shit!
So, you each
Can I
step
like grab Aaron?
I was about to say, is this a group check?
No.
Oh, shoot.
Can I like grab Aaron as I'm going in with a natural 20?
Mm,
We
Hold
got
on,
two
give me a
natural
second.
20s. I want to grab him.
I would have known to look for someone that didn't make it, so I would have just jumped right in.
Not like, right, yeah. I want to grab him.
No reason to know that I'd have to help someone, so.
Oh, no more epic music?
Just remember, falling to water from this high up hurts just as much as falling on cement.
On concrete, yeah.
So you each jump in, come out of the rift. You look around the palace room, and you don't see Aaron.
Aaron?
He fell.
You also don't see Kassadin. Actually, I'm gonna be there.
Come up. We need to get Aaron. He fell from the sky.
So
I say that freaking
Like that.
instantly.
like that.
Although it probably would have hurt a bit more than that.
Mhm.
I don't know, I was
So-
on a rock. The rock would hit first.
I mean, you could surf on it, maybe?
All right.
I don't give a shit about Kassadin. I'm scared about friggin' Aaron falling from the sky.
Like, maybe Kaz saved him?
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Hang on.
I swear to God. If we do all that and because of one con save you die, one deck save
Dex
you,
save.
you die, that will be such bullshit.
And I didn't even get to loot Malzahar. Oh wait, we're supposed to care about Aaron, sorry. We didn't save Aaron. Just kidding, of course. Aaron, no.
Adrian, Aaron's fine.
We'll save him. It's fine. We got him.
He is fine because he's the best.
Why
He's
did-
my best human ever.
Oh, okay. You know, I'm just gonna walk right out, just... Don't need me.
I mean, she called him that before you showed up, so.
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
Before we knew you were
Shut up!
No, because we
Aaron,
showed
I'm
up at the
trying
same
to-
time.
So,
trying to lie to you.
couple of minutes pass by. as eventually Azir, Sivir, Shen, Lee.
You almost slipped. I heard that slip.
Almost slipped it.
What?
We don't know that person's name.
Yet.
I mean, that's all well and good, but fuck all of you. I don't care about any of the moment. I want to find Aaron.
Yeah.
Varen goes over and
And then-
embraces both
No,
Plop
I'm not done yet.
Or,
Yeah,
or
back
what's
up.
left of Aaron?
And
That's what-
then
I said,
holding Aaron, Shen has him.
Is he alive?
He's alive,
Unconscious?
unconscious, barely breathing, but he is alive.
Gwen, have you got healing, or do I have to bust a heal? I will bust a
I
potion.
saw.
He needs some intensive rest care that only
Yeah, he fell like hundreds of feet, so. Take care of him.
so Karma has Aaron taken off by some guards to be taken care of.
He'll be fine.
Varen goes over and embraces both Klopp and Talion when everything's kind of died down a second, and just briefly tells them what has ensued.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to Shen and just kind of handshake sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just say, even though you didn't come through, thank you.
And Azir just kind of nodding to everyone. Everyone did a great job. We have saved many lives on this day. But I must return to my home along with Sivir. Those of you looking at the group, you do wish to come back out to the deserts of Shurima. There's something that you all could help me with. And with that, him and Sivir, he opens up a rift of his own. Not a void rift, though.
Thank God.
What the
Thank
fuck
you.
is here?
What are you doing? You too?
Him and Sivir teleport away.
We'll see them again.
This one over here puts a shoulder on, puts a hand on Talion's shoulder, and then she leaves the palace, walks out.
He wished.
I can see it. I can see it. All
At
of
this
this out of
time-
character, of course.
At this time, Karma thanks all of you for what you have done, and she says that you may rest, eat, anything that you need to recuperate, and she would like to speak with you in the next day. She has something for you.
Will I be recovered by then?
Of course, my lady.
You probably not.
Yeah.
How close was it?
We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
Before anything else, before we go break or whatever, Varen looks Edrin in the eyes and goes over to him and says, "We saw it through. Aewith would be proud of us."
I launch into him and just give him the biggest bro hug ever.
I return it just full out. I pick him up off the ground.
Okay, things are about to get creepy here.
Man, we
Kinda
both he almost died like 9 times.
Like we've been, oh man. Like
There's,
along with
a,
Aaron,
there's
you know.
like, there's like a single tear, just like, fucking did it.
Yeah, it's just like big bear hug.
Yeah.
Just broing it out. Brother from another mother of another species.
Yeah.
So, at this time, we will take a 5-minute break. And when we come back, we will find out basically the epilogue of this story arc that we have gone through.
Man.
Season 1!
What might happen next?
It feels like when they finally defeated Kavan, they went back to the town. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck, what are we doing now?
We're gonna party!
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm Crawl!
live.
We get at least 5 gold in a party!
We're gonna get Aaron up, and we're gonna go on the best pub crawl, and then he's gonna finally get into that brothel. That's what we're gonna do.
Remember.
We're gonna go to Piltover, and we're gonna finally get him a member of that brothel.
I'll make sure to earn some money.
Alrighty. I'll be back in a bit.
Hey, Booty!
Praise booty.
Praise the booty.
I was totally.
I was like,
yeah.
no. No.
I was like, I'm totally dead.
No.
I was concerned for a moment.
Oh, Jesus.
Of course, I was
Christ.
the
I'll be
only
right
one not in the bubble.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Oh.
was it checks or were they saving throws? They were saving throws, so I would have got
Saving throws, yeah.
it.
Oh.
Man, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink after that too.
Go for it.
Fucking did it,
Oh,
yo.
man. Oh. Whew. Break. Break. Oh. Basically, final chapter and epilogue. Holy crap, that was intense. Whew. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. It was pretty nuts.
Oh, boy.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's no joke. Whenever like Gwen actually cries, yeah, I'm actually crying. So it's like super hard to get rid of all this crap. Ugh.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Oh boy is right. Oh. So glad my healing spells came in to help.
Oh, man, when have they not been helpful?
Holy crap. Ah. Freak out some songs. Gently anchor swelling inside you, finding the boundary till you break through. Deep in your soul, there's no hesitation. So make yourself a one-day all here. Ah.
I'm alive.
Yeah!
We're all alive.
We're all alive. Holy crap.
Yeah, seriously.
You know who's dead though?
I
Malzahar.
demand a level up, yo.
I think we're gonna earn one.
We got a level up? Oh, no.
Not demand, I request.
I mean, we just finished the story arc. It'd be pretty logical right now.
Woo!
But man, I'm so glad I finally got to kill a boss again.
I would, have a root beer float, if I could feed myself.
We'll help you. We'll help you.
What up, fuckers?
What up?
What up?
Booyah!
I wanted to RP at the end of this, but, the extent of my RPing would be just like...
Huh? Well, I mean, we don't know that yet. We don't know what's gonna happen. So we're still kind of up in the air about things.
Thank you guys. Chat, you're amazing. All your compliments are amazing.
We love you, chat.
Seriously.
Thanks for supporting us.
Absolutely.
Alright, so everybody's back. So, anything that you want to do while you're resting?
Breathe.
Any sort of conversations that you might want to have or anything like that?
I want to ask Shen a bit more about the possible locations of some of the orders.
Okay. Alright.
I'd ask Talion what was up with that woman that was there, but, like, can I? I don't know.
No, not at this moment.
Okay. I figured since Talon isn't
He
here.
ain't even here.
Yeah, I know.
He speaks to you in another language. This is the DM trying to not do character.
God, stop fucking with me.
Okay. So, if you would like to open up your map of Valoran?
I can indeed. Yep.
Okay. So,
Yep, there we go.
the other two locations of the order is one in Vandal City, headed by Kennen,
Where the hell is that?
Yeah, I don't see that either.
down the
South by
bottom.
Bilgewater. Sablestone Mountains.
Oh, Vandal City, yep.
Yep.
Near Yordle Land.
Mhm. And then the other one is currently in Demacia, over to the left, headed by Akali.
Okay,
Demacia!
cool. I'll be sure to visit them if I can. I don't know what that
I
means.
thought he was Yasuo.
What means?
I'm whatever
Oh,
he's
okay,
typing in
never
chat.
mind.
Yeah.
Tori being funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be sure to visit them whenever I can. Whenever I'm near there, I'll be sure to pop in and say hello. And yeah, the only other thing I would ask is about if he has any other information about the Masters of Shadows and all that sort of stuff. If he has anything else.
At this point in time, no.
Cool. Then I'm done.
Where am I?
You're out cold in a hospital.
All right.
Well,
Well,
will keep guard over Aaron during this
Yeah, I was
time,
about to
as,
say,
as
the
he
only other
did
thing I would
for...
do is after that's done, I would go straight to
Yeah,
straight to Aaron's room and just chill out in his
yeah,
room.
he did the same for me, so I'm gonna watch over him.
And then Gwen's gonna approach Lady Karma and ask her if she knows anything about a group called the Black Rose.
She gives an extremely confused look on her face. And, unfortunately, no, I do not.
Okay, well, if you hear about them, will you let me know?
Will do.
Thanks. Oh, also, one more question. There's a gentleman I'm looking for, and, I'm wondering if you recognize his name, maybe. He's not from this land, he's from my world, so I would really like to speak with him. His name would be Messer, Haversham?
That is not a name that I know either.
Okay. Again, just let me know if you hear it. That'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, I think we're probably gonna end up going on another long journey. Is that alright with you, my lady?
You are free to choose where you want to go.
Right. I just wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
And in doing so, would it be alright if we could request the town to help us with some provisions without giving us too much of a gouge on price?
Of course.
Perfect. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And is there anywhere that I could go to help earn some money a little bit for the group?
You could go anywhere throughout the city. This is a place of arts and music, so pretty much anywhere you'd like to go.
Okay. Alright, I think I'll know the place to start then. Alright, sorry to bother you. That's everything I've got.
Alright. Okay.
So she'll probably be at the tavern playing for some money.
Oh, where we started out.
Alright.
So
It's like
We
full
haven't been there.
circle.
we haven't been there in so long.
Do you want me
Okay.
to roll anything for them?
Just performance.
You got it.
27.
27.
Plus three.
Plus like 9.
We're supposed to have plus like 12.
Hang on, I gotta wait for things to load. Oh, never mind, plus 11, my bad. Eh.
You said plus 11's on your modifier?
Yeah.
It's already added into it, so the 15 is what.
Yeah, so 15 is what it is.
Okay.
Ooh.
So 36 gold. Alright. Anybody else?
I'm gonna
Or
try to
is it rest?
survive.
Resting time? So you rest for the night, food, water, sleep. And the next day comes. What will you be doing?
Okay.
Lady Karma
Listen.
said she wished to speak with us,
Mhm.
so
After
Yes, they
checking on Aaron, I would, and seeing if he can get up or not, and if he can't, I'll just go to Karma.
Yeah, he can't get up. No.
We tell him where we're going. And that
Am
we'll
I
be
even
back.
conscious at that point?
Roll a perception check. At disadvantage.
Woo!
9.
Oh!
Is Varen
sucks.
around me?
I mean, I said I was there the whole
No,
time.
it's
although
not,
that's
a,
only
it's not a
saved.
check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not enough to notice if anybody came in.
I'm out cold.
Sweet point, my friend.
We'll fill him in when we get back. Come on, we have to
Yes.
go.
Yeah, give him like a little pat on the shoulder. Not obviously hard, but just like a little tap, and then leave.
Thankfully, he missed very little of the battle.
Yeah.
He'd be really mad.
Okay. So you go back to the palace where Karma is waiting for you. As soon as you walk in, before you're even able to say anything, she's like, "Well, let us go for a walk."
Of course, milady.
Yes, milady.
Walks out, and you guys make your way off into the jungle a little bit. Couple of minutes go by as she doesn't really say anything at all. It's rather quiet. You guys make your way through the jungle and you come to this clearing where there's this what appears to be bit of some temple ruins with a lot of overgrown jungle wrapped around it, and she just motions you all to walk inside.
You said this is a temple?
Yeah.
Is this... Would this all be like gods of Ionia and stuff? So, like, I wouldn't know even if I did a religion.
You're correct.
Okay, just wanted to double check.
Mm-hmm. So, you begin to walk into this palace where the inside is kind of, grown. The vegetation has made its way into the windows and through the doors. And she walks into this opening, pretty large opening in the center of it, and turns to you and says that this was once a fortress many, many years ago that was used at the time of the Rune Wars. Although it seems like it is not of use, it holds many secrets that have not been used in many years. For what each of you have done, we give you this for your own using.
We have a cape.
We are mightily honored by the graciousness of your gift and humbly accept.
Milady.
She, without waiting for any of you to speak, she starts walking down some of the steps in the, like, kind of in the middle of the fortress ruins, and she just kind of not even really checking to see if you're following her, because she's just
We
kind
are.
of,
We are, yeah.
Yep.
and you come down into this area that's underground and completely closed off. She opens up a door, and there's this room that is, a lot of dust begins to flow out of it as she opens it up. And she then turns to you and says, "This particular building has properties. Now, while I don't currently have the correct item on me, I do believe that most of you recently mined a particular crystal."
Yeah.
The shinies, yeah.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Gwen literally dumps out her bag and shows them to her.
She then picks one of them up and throws it into the room. You watch as it like kind of gets consumed into like darkness because there's not really any light into it, and then after a brief few seconds, there's a flash of red energy that fills the room. You can now see the crystal is kind of like levitating in the middle of the room.
Oh,
And the then there's this emanating pulse outward as these lines, these lights just begin to fill up throughout the wall, down the walls around you, go around the corners that you can't see, back up the steps to the top. And she then turns to you and says, these have the ability to power this place.
Good thing we got a shitload of them then.
Yes.
I knew they'd come in handy.
You can also use this power to move this place.
Oh my.
We have a moving
What?
fortress! We have a moving fortress!
We have Howl's Moving Fortress.
We have House Moving Castle.
The shinies can teleport things?
This place, it will take about 2 pounds of these crystals that you have
That's
per
fine.
move. But
Aaron takes
you,
that. Sorry, go ahead.
you can move all throughout Valoran. And she kind of like shows you there's like a tablet area kind of on the just outside the door.
Like an iPad.
No. Stones that you can move, and she explains to you that this is where you can tell it where to move to.
A map.
I see. Oh, this
Important
is
question.
something
Does it
incredible.
show up in like any random place? Or is it like a set area?
Does it? Yes. Does it
It's-
move physically, or does it travel?
It's a set area.
You beat me to
Okay, good. Because I was about to say, if we teleported to a joint, we just crushed half a city, that wouldn't be the best, public relations sort of thing.
It's on
Yeah.
top of like
Indeed.
a deer. It's like
We show up in the middle of a castle. Shit!
see now we need the name. Well, I'm not there, but
She then kind of then she turns and looks at you now. It has this particular place. It has been here idle for many years. There will need to be some repairs done for it to be back to what it once was, which will of course cost money.
Mm-hmm.
We'll also need to find people that you may bring in here to take care of the many services that a place of this would require. Now then, I have already instructed, as of last night, for our people to move some gold into the treasury area of this place. You now currently hold in your treasury of your new keep that you have now been given a astounding 15k gold.
Yeah! We're rich as fuck!
Jesus.
I have made note of it. That is in the same list as the bag of holding.
No,
this
it's
is
in the treasury.
No, I mean,
It's the treasury.
in tracking the same place that I'm keeping those notes. It's not in the bag.
She then tells you that if you would like repairs to be made, hire people, you will need to see our architects and servicemen in the market district.
Yep.
They will help you with whatever you need.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, milady.
You honor us greatly.
This is incredible.
You've done a great deed for us.
Thank you.
We did kind of save the world.
Yeah.
And now
Oh,
we
and
have a home
Aaron
to call
says,
Aaron will be greatly pleased to hear of this news when we take it to him.
Aaron's gonna lose his shit.
"Take it to me. You're gonna take the fortress to me."
Well, we're
Yeah, we're
take
gonna
the
teleport
news
it
to you.
inside of
In-
inside of the friggin'
Boom! The room
memory.
explodes.
Hey!
So, and with that, she then turns to you and says, "You may freely explore the rest of this, but I'm going to return to my place."
One question before you go, milady.
Yes.
Before this place was left, what was it called?
The name of this place was lost many years ago. The Rune Wars happened several hundreds of years ago.
I see. Then we shall have to find a fitting new name for our new home. Thank you once again.
Yeah, that's right. Can we Scrooge McDuck now? Can we dive into a pool of money?
All right, I will be right back.
Duckburg.
Palace
I
of Booty.
I knew that's the first name that would be
Palace of
thrown out.
Palace of Booty.
Damn it! No, we can't. This is an official thing. We can't
Yeah,
call it booty. We can't do it.
This is our home.
We can't do that. It has to be
If
an actual
Aaron was
name.
conscious, he would vote Booty.
Well,
But-
you're
Alright.
not conscious, so no.
This isn't our timeshare in Aruba. This is our home.
We need like a legitimate name.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys, what would you now like to do?
I want to run up and find a room.
I'd like
Yeah.
This is mine now.
Okay. So you make your way upstairs, and you come to the courtyard first after coming up from the lower section, and then you find your way another set of stairs to a level above the courtyard, or after you
One that has a view of the outside into stuff, into just anything.
there, as Edrin is looking throughout the rooms, he finds what appears to be like a main spire that looks over towards the coastline that you can actually see off in the distance. It's faint, but you can see the edge of the mainland.
That's awesome.
This room, as you go in up into the spire, this room is very circular room with windows that face out, several windows that face out towards the coastline.
Dibs. I put a thing on the wall that says entrance. It was mine. It's staked.
Do a perception check.
Okay. Bing. Fuck.
All right.
11.
So as
11.
you're like walking into this room, and you have these thoughts of the kind of room that you're looking for. It's very faint, but you notice that this seems to be like the room was almost crafted for you.
Ooh.
What?
Psychic house.
That's awesome.
What?
I make it all I make it all like naturey and like naturey and shit.
So as you meld your thoughts of what kind of room you want, everything that you could picture just begins to shift into whatever thought you have.
I pop my head out of the door. He's like, guys, find a room. This is awesome. He slammed the door.
Wait.
And then I
that's-
finished making the room to what I want.
Oh man, we're all gonna have to
That's so cool.
come up with our own rooms.
It's got like a little sand pit in the corner that I can meditate around. Fuck yeah. Hype. Because it doesn't have a bed because I don't sleep, so in that place it's just like a little sand area.
Ooh, you're gonna do like the
Zen
rock
garden, man.
Yeah, rock garden.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Zen garden, man. Yeah, my room is basically a giant. It's just a tiny monastery in itself.
Home
Aw,
makeover,
it's really
D&D edition.
That's so cool.
Pimp
That's
my
hype.
keep.
So anyone else that chooses to go looking for a room, when you find one on the side that you like, the same thing happens as you walk into it. The room molds into whatever thoughts you have of what would be home for you.
Demacia!
Inside his room, Baron finds that the room produces a beautifully painted portrait of his family, and when he sees the smiling face of his father on there, he begins to shed a few brief tears.
For Gwen, it's literally the single room that she grew up in as a kid. Very simple, not a lot of extravagancies. It's just a very simple, it's literally like lower class bed with a table next to it for her violin, and that's really it.
All right.
Dude, I love Dark Crystal. Are you kidding me?
Does Artiste wish to make a room?
It has a bed. It has a table. It is very Spartan.
All right.
Aaron. No.
All right. So for RP purposes, we will say that enough time passes, a couple of days, and Aaron can actually now walk. He's still kind of injured, so he's kind of like on crutches and stuff, but he has the ability to move.
You're muted. You're muted. You're muted.
I would slowly help him up to his room, not tell him about any of the whole, think things and change the room. And then just, like, take him up, put him in a room, and then just like, go, and then slam the door.
So now Aaron is in this blank room of
Do
stone.
I know that this is even our place? Like, did they tell me that at least?
Yeah. Yes. I told you, like, this is our joint. I told you everything that happened when we're walking up. Like, this is our room. We can fucking teleport at joints. This is awesome. Wait till you see your room. It's going to be really cool.
Yeah.
This is-
Varen takes out 2 pounds of the crystal from his own supply and uses it for the 2 that was needed.
Well, we need
Currently-
to teleport.
Currently, it doesn't need any right now. There's
Oh, never
one
mind
in
then.
there that is powering the crystal, but you
Oh,
do have
cool.
you do have to use 2 when you want to move somewhere.
Okay.
There's nothing
The
in
costs.
here, Edrin.
I will end up against you. Think! I walk off. Well, I don't walk off. I stay there, like, at the door. Just
I have
silently
one
looking,
intelligent.
Aaron, what do your room
Trust
look
me.
like?
Think.
Well, it half a bed. I'm assuming, yeah. Oh shit!
All right,
There's a
so a bed starts to appear.
I'm listening for the
On the
sounds
side
of
of the room.
amazement. Just
oh shit! And it have a nice rug. It have wooden floors, of course.
So the stone takes on the appearance of wooden floor.
Oh shit!
outside the door, you just say, "Ah!"
You motherfucker! Alright, as he, it has, like, a couple, like, punching bags. It has, a desk.
Just let them have.
It has kind of, like, a forgery area where he can, like, craft, well, not craft, but, like, definitely store and maybe in the future craft some armor and weapons.
The complexity of something like that is not able to be conjured.
Can
but
it
you,
have like something on the wall then
like
for
a
like
storage area.
swords to be mounted and then
yes,
like
you can. Yeah, a rack
yeah
can
okay.
appear.
I'd say there's probably a room downstairs that we can forge in. If there's not, we can just hire people to build it.
Yeah. I mean, they did say this
By
is
the
a fortune.
way, Aaron,
so-
we have 15,000 gold.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's.
So
let's
I don't need to go get that job down at the whorehouse
I mean, if you want,
as
It-
Aaron
we can still do that.
tries to pick up my
Let's-
guns, like almost falls over.
Yeah.
Aaron,
Let's,
why
Catches
did you leave
himself.
the performances to me?
let's explore the rest of the keep and see what
So-
else we
yeah.
find. I want to see what all we have.
Ammzy, could I ask what actually happened to me?
All right. Okay. So what happened was, this would be like one of those moments in the TV show when it zooms out to show what actually happened. That sign. So what happened is that the stone crumbled and Aaron was not fast enough to make it to the portal before it crumbled underneath him. He then plummeted a total of 100 feet to the water. The save that he went to make, he just barely made it, reducing the damage by half that he was going to take on impact.
How much did I end up taking?
I have to hang on. I have to scroll.
So you
up
saw
now.
how much you went through, how much HP I needed. the damage, my total life, and everything.
Yeah. You. How much health did you have left, actually?
I had like 41, 42.
Yeah. So you actually did get knocked unconscious, but there was also a background dice to see if they retrieved you from the water. And since all of them survived the attack, because there was background dice going on while you guys were fighting, since all of them survived the fight on the beach, that added a modifier to that dice for everyone that was still alive. And so they were able to retrieve you from the water.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
You're muted again there, bud.
So it's actually kind of a good thing that there were people in this that went in this session because they added to that number.
Oh yeah, that would have worked out in his favor. So let's keep exploring the keep because there's probably more fun stuff to find.
You guys go for it. I'm gonna head to the market.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Gwen.
Maybe
Alright.
find some people for hire.
That's
Yeah,
the plan.
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for find
I
some
give you
people.
like a really big smile. Like I'm just happy to see everyone. Like genuinely happy to
All right,
be together
so
again.
Gwen and Edrin, how much gold are you going to take with you?
Oh fuck! I don't know. I'd just say 1,000, and then just say. I'd just take 1,000, and then just say, here's a tiny thing. We can pay you a lot better. We got more at home. Just take 1,000 just to show that we have something.
I got you. Okay, all right. So, okay.
Joe did things.
So, Aaron, Varen, and Artis are going to stay at the keep.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what all's here.
So, is only Varen going to be the one walking around?
No.
I mean,
so-
if you want to help me, I can, but I don't think I can if.
Well, you can walk. You're just on crutches.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'll
all right.
go.
So, you guys make your way. After you come out of your rooms, you notice that there's basically what it is that you have your courtyard, which is opened up in the center of it, and where you guys, as you come out of your rooms and walk down the steps, you come to basically a wraparound that goes all the way around the courtyard with there's these archways on the inside wall of the walkway that you're on now that you can actually see into the courtyard, and it walks all the way around the keep. You can walk to the right, you can walk to the left, you can go down the stairs back down to the basement.
Did we see everything that's in the basement?
No.
All right, where would you like to start, guys? Right, left, down?
Let's go down. Do one floor at a time.
I
Sure.
would have gone on my own.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Buyer! He's gone.
So where's Artis going?
I would probably just be walking the entire keep searching for anything magical.
Okay.
Yeah, basically through detect magic.
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna
right,
cast
so-
detect magic too.
Okay.
You
Put
can
on
do
goggles
that.
and just be like, I don't see
Alright.
any magic, guys.
So Artis, this particular place emanates magic all throughout it, but you do feel a much stronger pull down towards the lower levels.
And that's where I would head.
Aaron and
Okay.
Baron are already going there
We're
too,
already in
so
the basement, yo.
yeah.
Okay.
So we're all still going to the same place.
So you go down to the bottom, and of course, the magic emanating from what is now basically the fuel room of this place, and Artis can feel a strong pull towards the right from him.
I go left.
God.
Okay.
We follow. Well, I
So
follow.
he moves away from the pool of magic and goes towards the left. As you guys make your way towards your left, you come across a door, a wood and iron door that is currently closed.
And then I
They
turn
open the
around and
door.
go towards the magic source.
Okay, so Farron opens the door as Artis bolts off to the right.
I don't bolt. I just
Baron is
turn
mildly
and walk
confused.
the other
by
way.
I'm
Artis's
just following
indecisiveness.
Artis this whole time.
So as you make your way towards the right there, and you open up the door, and you look inside, the room begins to light up as the lights in this place are basically almost kind of like veins that run across the wall.
Now, when we say veins, are we speaking of?
Vein?
Veins in your
You-
body.
Okay, well,
You
I know
said
you.
I
Oh,
already
yeah.
know what you're saying, and
Not
no.
like a whole bunch of pictures of
That's
vein
really
holes.
weird.
Oh man.
That's a really weird pattern for lights.
Seriously.
So
Huh.
Ugh.
as the
glad
room
I'm
lights
not
up
that.
in front of
Yeah.
Baron, and you see what appears to be some rather run-down, probably unusable workstations for several different things, such as like crafting weapons and armor, the sort of things like that.
We may have use for this in the future, but we'll need to renovate. So Varen makes a mental note of that and closes the door and then goes back after the others.
All right, Artis, as you make your way towards the left.
Right.
No, he went to the
Right.
left.
I thought he went. No, he went to the right first.
I can't wait till we have him back for this.
Yeah.
He went right. He went right first, and then decided to go back left.
Yeah.
No, I
No.
went, you said. Oh, no, you said it was to my right, so I went left. And
Oh,
then when
yeah.
they got to the door,
Yeah.
I pivoted.
You need a map.
Oh,
Right.
wait. It would help if I. Okay, never mind. We're not going to talk about what I did. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're right. So yeah.
Did you say your left and it was really my right? And then
Yes,
did the
you're
whole backwards?
correct.
Ammzy. You can't
So-
slip that past me.
You move off towards the right, and you come to a
I'm behind.
wood and iron door.
A wooden iron, so it's a mix, right? It's
Yeah,
not like
it's
a
a mix.
special type of metal called wooden iron.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You've never heard of wood and iron before?
This particular door, you can definitely feel a stronger magic presence behind it.
Okay. I look at the door.
Okay. It appears to be just a wooden door with iron reinforcements.
Are you going to open it already?
Varen catches up and pushes the door open.
They did it already, so.
Yeah. All right. So you push open the door. The lights begin to etch into the wall and start illuminating into the room. And Artish, you quickly realize that this room is specifically designed for magical crafting, rune crafting, enchantments on items.
Ooh.
There you go. It's a room for you. I'm not there.
It's a stock room.
It's a stock room.
It's a
Is it now?
stock room. What can I
Now,
see instead of
while-
feeling? What can I see?
While you do recognize the items in this room, much like the armory type room, it seems to be extremely run down and definitely needs repair.
We have gold now. God damn it, I'm not there.
You're full of it.
Lies and slander.
Yeah, you're full of it.
We both know he's full of it.
All right.
Right. Is there anything else on this same floor?
Or just those 3 rooms.
There's one more corner that you could go around. It's basically like this fuel room is in the center, and then there's a walkway that goes around it. So it's like a square inside of a square.
We should so commission someone to draw the layout like they did for.
Yeah, we need a
Oh
Great
map,
my
Skull Key.
god! If someone does that,
please.
I would be willing to pay for a commission if Ammzy could describe it to someone well enough.
Yes.
I'll see what I can do. So
Yay!
and then we can
So-
get people to build it on Minecraft, and that.
Okay, enough. Chill the fuck out.
All right,
One
so-
step at a time.
do you wish to go to the next section that's down there?
Yes, please. I must know everything.
Okay. All right, Arteeth, I got it. Okay, so You make your way down the hall to the next corner and look around and see another door, another wooden door with iron reinforcement.
Are there veins of light?
I'm
Yes.
making sure to shut these doors. By the way,
Okay.
Yeah, save the
we
power.
don't live in a barn.
Oh, really?
Do we have a barn?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
can we build a barn and raise cattle?
Yeah.
Can we build
Dude,
a
I have a
barn?
unicorn. And,
Are
and
you
Tilly
Building a
has-
opening the
stable?
last?
Yes.
Are you opening the
yes,
last
opening.
door? Yes. No.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So you open up this door as the light begins to fill the room. Several like run down beds appear to be in this room. Upon further looking through this room, letting the light take it over, you can assume that this is probably a place for I wouldn't say servants' quarters, but people that would be employed here or have duties other than defending
Gotcha.
would be able to sleep here.
The beds are all made.
No, they're all like torn, like busted, ruined.
Oh, okay.
Everything's been here for a long time. Like everything you see is clearly run down and in need of repair or replacement.
Should we hire employees? This will be a good place for them to stay.
I agree.
That's what me and Gwen are doing like right now.
Yeah, but you don't know what rooms we need and what stuff we need, which stinks.
I mean, just send us a message. It'll be fine.
Artis, can you send messages?
Yes, I can get a piece of paper, write on it, and send a
That's
message, just like you.
What I meant, yeah.
Magically. I've seen you do it before.
Yes, I can.
Will you send a message to Edrin and Gwen, all of the rooms and the list
I
of
cannot do that.
repairs? What?
I can't.
Okay.
I mean, we told you that's what we were going to do before.
Yeah, but
Like we said we're gonna go get like my ideas for what we're gonna go get is like at least one person to like look over the house in terms of like a head servant
That's
sort of
what
person.
I was going for.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then like general people to just hang out, and then a small contingent of guards.
I figure who better to look over what needs to be done than the experts who are paid to do so.
Hmm. But if you guys want us to know anything else, just send us. Just either one of you needs to either peace out and come find us, or send
Pay a
actual
messenger.
message.
or
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
like we can find a steed, and get to you quickly.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I can't, but
I mean,
But maybe before you do that, like before they left, you check the rest of the place to see whatever else you would
Oh.
want to talk.
that's the whole point.
We
Let's
can also
it.
do that.
Yeah, that's what we were going to do. Was it not?
Just making sure, I just didn't want him to just go running off now. Okay, you said I'm gonna go. I'll go. We didn't.
No, we're gonna.
explore.
Yeah, we're gonna tell them all the things we need, or the
Okay.
things that need repair.
Keep going. You guys are fine.
Just keep touching shit. Just keep going.
Yeah, let's
We got a lot
explore.
of rooms.
We're gonna go up.
Go back up a level and what are our options?
So that's pretty much it for the bottom section.
Mhm.
So you make your way back up the main stairwell. Now you're back in the courtyard where, much like the bottom section, you see a room to your left, so you see a room to your right, and then stairwell in front of you and another stairwell behind you that leads upwards.
Let's go left first.
All right.
So I go
Right.
right.
Okay. So you
I-
split off.
I fucking knew you'd do that. I fucking.
My God.
So
I don't get
Baron-
why you just need to be a dick all the time.
I love you so much. I love you
hate
so
it.
much.
So great.
Oh, I love it.
So
I love
Baird
it.
makes his way with Aaron and his crutches to the left. You come to another door, just like all the other ones.
You're the door opener.
Yes, I open the door.
Right, so you open
Darren
the
is
door.
the one who knocks.
I am.
Just as before, the room
Goddamn
begins
right.
to light up as the lines run through the brick on the walls, and as it illuminates the room, you can clearly make out that this would be where food would be prepared.
I found the most important room.
Once
Well,
again,
Aaron,
run down.
I see we at least won't have to worry about food from now on, most likely.
Much like the other rooms, it's kind of run down, needs good cleaning.
And
The
probably
fireplace
filled with
probably
food.
needs to be cleaned out.
Aaron takes out of note. Lots of cleaners.
Or I could just walk around and press the digitation everything. You get cleaned. You get cleaned. Everybody gets
Alright.
cleaned.
So
I can't tell you
Artis
that 'cause
makes
you
it.
went right.
Artis makes it to the door on the right.
I open it this time.
Right. So you open it, and the light begins to fill the room, and it's now clearly with the run down different types of racks and barrels that are in this room. What you can make this room is probably where one would store weapons for defensive purposes.
So I need to find the room that stores weapons for offensive purposes.
Now, you do not have to. This is a figure of speech.
So it can hold both.
It can hold both.
It cannot
Okay.
hold offensive weapons.
It's an armory. It's where you
Okay.
hold weapons.
Gotcha.
Where I hold weapons? I'm not very strong. My arms would get tired.
Anyways,
Anyways,
Oh god, we make our way to the next room.
yeah. You said there are 2 sets of stairs, right? Okay.
yep, there's 2 sets of stairs that go back up.
Okay. On any of the rooms, is there like a bathing? Like, is there like a bathroom, medieval bathroom with,
The
I don't
loo.
know. Yeah, like what would they? They wouldn't have a jacuzzi or anything, but like what would they have? Like,
I can
is there a
make
place where we can
jacuzzi.
get clean?
Maybe you should go upstairs.
Let's go upstairs.
Is there? Do we figure out all the things on this floor?
I think
Yeah.
we did.
So we're
You
gonna
pretty
go
much-
to the door that Artis opened and find out what's in that room because we have no idea.
Yeah, and then we
It's
go
a store
upstairs.
room.
It's a storm room.
Store
We know-
or you store things in it.
Gotcha.
I think both of us would know what an armory is. And then we go upstairs.
So you make your way upstairs, and instead of going in the direction that you found all of your rooms, you move to the other side, and you come to a long hallway that appears to have 3 doors alongside it.
All right.
We'll each take one.
What's behind door number 1?
I'll
So
go to the middle one.
Baron opens up the first room, and the light then moves into this one, and illuminating it, you notice that the ceiling appears to be not there, but even though it is kind of ruined and crumbled away, you get the impression that part of the ceiling is probably not meant to be there because the current row structure of some of the stonework might point you into the idea that this is probably a place where you could grow plants.
Ah.
So,
All right.
pot.
So we do have a farm.
Pot. Traveling drug dealers.
So,
Not me.
Anyways,
Artis, you open up the second door, which is actually a
I was
stairwell.
actually standing behind Aaron.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
I was
right.
going through the middle room.
Okay. So you're both at the second door.
Yep.
I open it.
So you open it to reveal a staircase that goes upwards.
I go to the other door.
Yeah, same.
Oh, okay. So you go to the next one, you open it up to reveal a staircase that goes downwards into a spring area that is also fed and also outputs by a waterfall that's kind of calmly flowing through the stream. So it's basically like a stream, and then there's kind of like a giant, larger pool of water, and that continues flowing downhill.
But that's all there is in the room, right?
Correct.
So I go
It's got
up
fresh
the other
water.
stairs in the other room.
It's got fresh water.
Yep, that's why.
What? What?
You guys are dumb.
What? I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Good times. Good times.
So
man.
the staircase.
Yeah, I go up them.
Yeah.
So you move up the staircase, and it's quite a bit of walking upstairs. It's relatively hard for Aaron to actually get up. Artis actually makes it up there faster than him because of his current status.
Very
And-
helps Aaron up.
As Artis gets up there, it looks as though it's the tallest building or the tallest structure inside this keep. And you can actually see above the jungle tree line with this particular tower that's here. And while at first you would assume that it's probably nothing more than just a spotting tower, you look up to the ceiling to notice that there is very large separated window panes. But they're not just regular glass. They appear to have some sort of charts transparent charts that you can actually see through. And if you would, do an intelligence check for me.
What if I wouldn't?
If you don't want to, you don't want to.
I know.
1.
Okay. So you're not able to completely understand what this might be, but you do get the idea that these charts probably line up with the stars above and the planets.
How large is this room?
Probably. It probably has a diameter of like 20 feet.
Oh, that is so cool.
Perfect. I want to start moving my stuff in here. I'm making this my room. There's like
Okay.
sleeping and doing everything.
Observatory. That is so rad.
I hope he doesn't mind us coming up to look at the stars in his room.
If you see a sock on the door, enter.
Walk in. Yeah.
Yes.
And then
Can
we'll find our
Can
teeth.
I make an intelligence to see if I believe this?
Intelligence or insight?
Oh, insight. I
What
want to
about
roll
the
low.
sock?
Yeah, I want to roll low. So I totally believe him, right?
I guess do a persuasion check, Artis.
Ooh, I'm good at these.
Yep. Please be high. Please be high.
I would have to, with your 8 or your 7 and your 8,
Nat
I would
one.
have to roll a nat 1
Yep.
to actually fail. But
Okay.
I am Artis.
So you both believe them.
All right. So if there's a sock on the door, totally walk in, right? It's not a big
Yep.
problem.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
I don't understand this human custom, but I
Yeah,
suppose I'll learn.
you won't understand it, but just trust him. He knows what he's talking about.
I mean, we don't wear socks, we have scales on our feet, we stay quite insulated on our own. With our superior dragonborn bodies.
All right. For now, that's pretty much all there is to this place. You can add on to it, though, in the future.
Cool.
I start breaking walls to prepare. No, I don't.
Remember what happened the last time you picked up an implement to break rocks?
So Aaron starts writing more things down on the note about what's basically a list of all the rooms and like a list of potential things that we might need to make these rooms functional.
Add on there buckets and rope, like lots of rope.
The
buckets. And
the overall, also too, remember the overall structure of this place is clearly taken the time that it has not been used or kept, the overall structure of this place is rather worn down too. So just keep that in mind as well.
Maybe some architects and engineers to possibly fix this place up. Maybe like, I don't know. What else? Anything else?
At the moment, I can't think of anything, but we can consult with the others when we're all here.
He does
Like
add
when we're all
buckets,
here.
Buckets and rope. How much? How many buckets and how much rope?
Probably a few buckets are always good to have around. Probably 10 buckets. They're not expensive, and just a lot of rope.
10 buckets, a lot of rope, and he
Lots of rope.
Oh, Baron goes back down to the kitchen
Folds it.
area and takes the jugs of water out of the bag of holding and puts them in there. So
Okay.
there's some fresh water there for
You-
everyone.
Set them down on the counter, a puff of dust just.
Whew. Ugh, might have to do
Aaron
some cleaning.
wobbling down the steps, trying to get to Varen to give him this note. Tries to, you know.
I could help you get down there faster.
Can I insight him on that?
Sure, you go ahead and incite him on that. And then you
I
roll a
don't think so.
persuasion check there, Artis.
We just saved the world.
Or
We're
that
heroes.
Nope.
you don't believe him.
Yeah, I don't think that's a great idea.
You sure? I have
Yeah,
other means too.
yeah,
as I start
no.
casting a spell.
No,
I'm
no,
really
it's fine.
feeling like it was a bad idea to leave them alone in the castle.
Yeah. Yes, it was.
So
As I make my way to Varen and give him the note and say, try and get to Tom and Edrin with this, with your unicorn.
Who's Tama?
Gwen and... You're not
Says
even...
the ghost in your head.
I was about to say, you're upstairs. Get out of here, mister. I'm going alone and making the observatory my room.
Yep.
Alright, Varen takes the time to summon Starshine and
Okay.
gallops off to the to wherever they said they'd be going.
All right. So you take off. Because of the 10-minute summoning time, you're not really able to catch up to them before they get to the city. But you do see them walking around the market district as you catch up to them.
Hail, my friends. How are you? How are you faring so far in your own quest?
Good. What have you found?
We've found quite a few things, and actually Aaron took the liberty of taking note of them. And I bring out the notes, and I sort of go down the list with him, sort of explain in further detail, you know, if he has questions or just to explain what we found.
Okay.
Just
So
to go over it, it was all the list of all the things we needed.
yeah. So list would probably include living quarters for employed that would live there, an armory that would need the crafting work tables need to be repaired or replaced. There's a kitchen that probably needs to be stocked, food cleaned, then fuel to, wood for cooking. The current state of the bathhouse, there's not really very good pathways and whatnot into it. It's pretty much just like a ruined staircase that leads to a large pool of water with a stream that runs through it. And then, of course, the garden, which the structure would need to be repaired, and the proper windows would need to be in place for a greenhouse type effect. The overall walls would need to be tended to. And then, of course, just people to take care of the keep when you're not there.
So, if we wanted someone to just do the basic repairs,
And the buckets and rope were on the list.
and buckets around, how much do you think we'd be talking there?
With a question mark next to them.
Okay. So,
Just like not like extravagant, brand new repairs, just like the basic repairs of like the walls and the staircase and stuff.
Why don't we actually ask the merchants?
That's what I mean. That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
so one of the architecture people in the market is talking to you, and well, it's it would take quite a bit of gold, and that's also pretty far out there in the jungle. So we'll have to carry the materials with us. Depending on the overall structure of the walls, it's probably going to cost about 2,000 gold per wall to fix them up to their regular state.
And out of character, how many walls did you say needed fixing?
Well, there's 4 main walls. It's a square.
Man, we broke the fourth wall too many times.
I hate you.
It's like, here's 15k. JK LOL.
Yeah.
With all due
what do you-
respect, Lady Karma has sent me on a mission, and I do believe she said that she would also have you guys aid us as well. So I really would appreciate it if you guys would work with her and with us, considering your town is still standing because of us.
He kind of like leans over and spits on the ground. And he's like, I actually am. The normal price would be 5k.
Shit.
Shoot, businessman.
I kind of expected that.
Yeah, I did too.
I think the walls are definitely a priority. Oh, we should have checked and seen if we could move it closer.
I have an idea, but I'm
The
not
place
there.
moves.
And would that 2,000 gold include like a basic cleaning, or is that someone else entirely?
We would completely redo any sort of problems that you would have with your wall and make sure it's in tip-top shape as if it were completely new as of yesterday.
Damn it, you're so lucky I'm not there right now.
I know.
I think for now, we'll think on it for a little bit. I think we'll go around, have a look at what else we need, what else we require, and then we'll come back.
Okay.
So yeah, I think we'll go and go start inquiring into the prices of hiring some people now.
Okay.
Just kind of get us good. What I'm trying to do is just kind of get a good overall feel for how much, if we wanted to do a lot, get a good price for a lot of it, and then see what we can and can't do.
Okay.
So, since Artis is, not using his room, can I expand mine?
No.
Why not?
You son of a bitch.
Because no.
You know, just take down the wall, make it one room, double doors.
If you want to pay the gold,
I'll start saving.
No.
I'll start saving.
So much room for activities. Why didn't we do this before?
So I make sure, okay, that sounds good.
Okay,
Well, I'm gonna.
that's a lot of money.
It is, but if we want to, it's something that needs to be done eventually.
Yes.
We do need to get those fixed. If
nothing
we
else,
want to have this
right.
as some sort of defensible position, if it needs to be, we can't have walls and that sort of stuff just broken.
And more importantly, if we're to use as a home.
Mm.
Varen, I think we've got this from here. You can go ahead and head on back. Thanks for bringing the note.
Of course. And he heads on back, and also remembering if he's gonna go and look, and he's gonna go and look and see if they can't move it closer to the town.
Okay.
Okay, so...
We'll find some better, faster way between the two.
I mean, we could just as easily carry it.
Mm-hmm. So now what I'm thinking, what are you thinking, Gwen, in terms of people? In terms of people we can hire to do things?
I'm not even worried about people right now. For right now, we need to spend our money on fixing up the keep so that way it's presentable to hire people. I mean, look at the place. Nobody's going to want to work there. Nobody's going to take us seriously. And I grew up in the slums. That's saying something.
I know we need to hire, but I'm trying to get a good ballpark for how much we need to spend in total.
So the both
That's
of you
what I
roll,
mean.
roll a perception check. So while you're both having this conversation, you notice that there's what appears to be a rather young male that's kind of like almost timidly hiding behind one of the stands, but he's like keeps peeking out to look at you, and then anytime that he thinks that you're about to look at him, he kind of like ducks back down. After a few seconds, he kind of like pokes his head back out again.
I'm just looking straight at him now.
And so as Edrin just looks at him, he's like, "Oh!"
I do this.
And he kind of like, so he kind of like comes out from around the stand, and he's very timid, kind of like doesn't want to look you right in the eye, and he's I'm sorry, but are you who they're saying you are?
Depends on who they say we are.
Yeah.
Are you the heroes of Ionia?
Yes.
I guess?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, we are.
I couldn't help but hear, but you said that you guys are trying to hire someone to help out with your keep that they gave you.
It's true.
Well, I'm not really much of a fighter, but I do know how to cook rather well. I don't know if this is something that you would be looking for.
I'm just going to look at Gwen and go,
What's your name?
My name is Brian.
Brian. Alright. Well, it's nice to meet you. My name is Gwen. This is Edrin. Yeah, we are actually in the market for looking for somebody who can help us with food and stuff. You said you're a pretty good cook, right?
Yes, that's what I've been doing most of my life.
Really? Okay. Do you mind if we sample something?
Yeah, and he kind of like, he's like super excited now, and he reaches into his pack and pulls out these.
Oh, man. It's like
He
Sam's
pulls
Club.
out like this rag, and he kind of unfolds it and pulls off these chunks of bread and hands it to you.
Okay.
yeah, I eat it.
Yep.
I eat a bit. Just
So,
half
and
inch.
you eat it, and it's pretty good.
Pretty good as in average, or pretty good as in pretty damn good?
It's for being in basically war for the past couple of months. This is some pretty damn good bread.
So, like, out of 10, what would you rate it?
Probably like a freaking 9, dude.
In terms of circumstances, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
You're not doing too bad. You
Here's
still
what
do
I
need
think.
some more lessons, though.
If you can do this in this circumstances, once we get the keep a little cleaner, I think he can do wonderful things.
I could help clean it up too, if you'd like.
We could do something like that, I guess. Yeah, that'd be fine. What would you be looking at for a starting wage? What would be reasonable for you?
What do you think? in terms of price?
He gets like a really confused look on his face, and he's just like, well, to be honest, I'd much rather, and there's kind of like a little bit of a tear comes to his eye. I'd much rather just have a home.
Oh, you guys need to hire this kid.
I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna grab him by the arm, like.
Oh boy.
No way! No way!
What?
This kid is mine first. I'm
Fuck
gonna
you!
hug him.
Fuck you! I said it
No!
first. I said it first.
Edrin
Okay, you
did
know
give
what?
him the finger. He
We
gave him the
both
finger.
grab him. We both grab him.
I've grabbed one arm.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna
I grabbed
grab
the
him on
other.
shoulder.
So wait, just for reference, like I'm not here, but like how old's this kid?
Probably in his mid-teens.
Oh man, we gotta help this kid.
Yeah.
You guys gotta
Yeah,
hire him.
there.
coming.
Nope.
You're,
Nope.
You're coming with us, buddy.
He is going to be the greatest chef of all time, and we are going to hire him.
We're gonna train him. We're gonna train him up. Like, we're gonna make him like the best fucking chef ever.
Gwen's gonna smile at the kid and basically say,
All right, let's go home.
You've got a home, buddy.
What is his name? Brian?
Brian.
Brian.
Brian the chef. Chef Brian.
Chef Brian.
You've got a home, bud.
So
I'm just gonna push him towards Gwen.
Is he human? Is he gnome? Like, what is
he's
he?
human.
Oh, yeah.
Who cares?
What?
We just want to know.
Brian.
We don't care.
I'm gonna
You
teach
can know when
Brian
you see him.
what it's really like to be in the world of the adventures.
You leave him alone.
Give him a good knocking.
Here's
I'll-
the thing, though.
I'll give him
Before
a
we
good
head back,
knocking, and I like.
I'm not heading back for shit. I've still got shit to do.
we've still got a couple of things left. So if you wouldn't mind following us around for a little bit, that'd be great.
And he just, okay, that's not a problem. I'll just stand behind you. I don't want to get in your way.
No, you're fine. You wouldn't be in our way at all. Stand right next to us.
Alrighty.
Don't worry, I've got all my possessions on me already.
Oh.
Oh God, this poor kid.
Alrighty. So good
Okay.
cook. That's awesome.
So if Brian's going to be taking care of the kitchen, that means that's the first thing that we should probably also do, as well as the sleeping quarters. That's the
I think
two.
I think we just need a general people. I think we need people who can cleaners in general. Just like one or two people who roam around and just clean shit constantly. Caretakers, basically, housekeepers.
Okay.
And I don't think that'd cost very much per week.
Especially if they're going to live with us. I mean,
Yeah.
presumably.
I know.
Alrighty, I'm
Brian.
gonna if I can find a
Yeah.
place.
Do you know of anyone else who's looking for a job, I guess, or a place to stay to help that would be willing to help out?
So he kind of sulks a little bit, and he's like, "Well, there would be a lot of people out. The war did devastate a lot of people's homes, so I'm sure there's several people that we can find out here."
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking for anyone who looks like they are looking for work, sort of thing.
Please specify for,
Cleaners.
kids.
I mean, I don't care if they're kids. I would prefer a couple of older people.
Yeah.
But just
couple
old
of
children,
them,
that's a
yeah.
little creepy.
No, there's a
Everyone likes to
reason
mix it up.
why.
Edrin just wants kids. Just kids.
Hey, I'm the one who said not kids. That's
Oh,
creepy.
absolutely. Just kids. I want all the orphans.
just kids. 18
That's what our
and
taste
below.
was.
Perfect.
We'll
There's
make
a reason
we'll
why.
make a boiler room just so that they can work in it.
Hey, we're not there. This is out of character.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I'm looking
I have no
for
idea there's a child coming back.
people
I'm
in
looking
general.
awesome on the back of my unicorn.
Obviously, we're going to need a couple of people, but I would really prefer to stick to people more Brian's age for a reason. I know what it's like.
Well, yes, but we need some actual experienced staff as well.
Well, yeah, of course.
So-
you know what? You probably
Yeah.
know what you're talking about.
And buckets and rope.
Yes, I know.
And,
Okay, fine. I'm gonna stop at the nearest market and just pick up some buckets and rope. As many as they said
and
they needed.
stock for our kitchen.
Yes, I'll fucking get to that eventually.
Where are these
So-
guys?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay,
Buckets and
so
rope.
It was all in the note. It was all in the note.
so you
Yes,
managed
I have the note.
you managed to purchase up about five buckets and probably about 50 feet of rope for a total of like 10 gold.
Yeah, write that down.
I said a lot more than 50 feet, guys.
Okay.
Okay, so
It'll work.
Whatever.
I know what he's.
I can give you my
know what
rope.
he's
I have
trying.
50
I know
more.
what he's going for. I'm pretty sure I know what he's going for.
Yep.
The fight is clue.
So-
What you mean?
you make your way to throughout the city, and a couple more people just wandering around. You see an older woman that is on the side of the road that appears to be sewing some clothes back together.
I'm gonna walk up to her gingerly and just kind of, hi.
She kind of looks up to you, and she's doesn't really smile. Not her face is kind of emotionless, and she's hello. Is there something I can help you with?
Well, that depends. What are you doing here? What are you doing there?
I'm just fixing some clothes that I pulled out from my house that is no longer there anymore.
I'm so sorry. Would you be we're in the market for. We've we were recently acquired a keep, and it needs a bit of love into it, and we're looking for people who might be willing to move into the keep and kind of be workers, but be paid, and be part of our keep, part of our little growing family. Is that something you would be interested in?
Well, I'd be. I don't really have anything else, so I guess I don't really have a choice.
What are your skills?
That I didn't want to ask them, but yeah, that.
I can make clothing.
Oh.
Okay. What kinds of clothing?
Generally anything that deals with cloth, and I have some knowledge in using leather
Okay.
with cloth.
All right. What do you think, Edrin?
I mean, yeah. It's always good to have someone like that.
And it might end up getting better too. She can end up learning how to do chainmail eventually. Well, maybe not.
I mean, like she can be like out of character. She could probably be just be like a general fixer and all that sort of stuff. Like
Laundry.
overall, yeah, that sort of
Laundry?
thing.
Laundry is important.
Aaron
I
has
think-
lots of stinky underwear.
I think yeah.
Yeah.
We can. What do you? I'm going to lean over to Gwen quietly and be like, "What do you think in terms of price? What do you reckon?" Like
In
per
terms
thing.
of payment terms, it would
Yeah.
be like a month.
Per month, all right.
Mm.
How much?
They're deciding on their.
What do you think?
It wouldn't hurt, and I'm sure being a seamstress, she'd also have other skills too. Milady, pardon, but you wouldn't happen to know how to, clean things, would you?
How she kind of gets a little bit of a smirk, and well, it's not very hard to take a rag to some dust.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right.
What's her race?
What's her
What do you-
name?
yeah. What's
She's
your
an
name?
elf. Her name
What's
is
your
the name that she gives you is Kelly.
Kelly.
Kelly the Elf. Oh, that's a cute name.
Okay.
That's true. We might want to ask if they mind traveling because our keep does teleport.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You
forgot
wouldn't,
about
you wouldn't be opposed to moving about, would you? Because our keep can kind of move.
She gets an extremely confused look on her face, and she's just like,
Magic.
to be honest, I'm not really too concerned of the things of magic and whatnot. But if you have gold and a place to stay, I offer you my services.
How
Speaking
much
of
are we
gold,
talking?
how much are you thinking per month?
Well, I'm assuming that if you have a keep, this would mean that I'd have a place to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
food at the ready. Well, would you say that maybe 10 gold a month would be fair?
Done. Done. I put my hand out to her, shake her hand, and then introduce her to the boy.
That's your
Brian.
grandma. That's your grandma.
That's so great.
That's your grandma now! This is Brian.
Okay.
I'm keeping note of all these people, by the way, since I did.
Oh, yeah, so am I.
Are you gonna post
Yeah,
it when
good
you're done so
questions.
I can copy and paste it because I'm lazy?
No.
Aaron cries.
Alrighty, so
For no reason.
we've got a tailor / cleaner person. We've got a little cook. what other things are we going to need? We're probably going to need more cleaners, but
Yeah, we are gonna need tons of those. Actually, we should probably
Well, I
focus
mean-
on those.
I mean, cleaners. The architect did say that he would clean things
The
as he was
walls.
going. Yeah, but he said he would clean things as he was going. So the walls and all the places around the walls and the stairs and all that sort of shit would be cleaned as
Yeah.
they were going.
How many beds were in that employee room?
Yeah, that's a good point. Did we get a number?
Yeah.
I
Um,
mean,
I
we
would've
could
written
easily
it down.
install more.
we're gonna go. We're gonna go with 8 right now.
8?
Okay.
Okay.
Make a note of that. So
Got
2 of
it.
them are used. So we got 6 free beds.
Yeah, we might also need like guards.
That's what I'm
Possibly.
thinking. I'm thinking maybe one more person who can clean and
we-
do other things, and then I reckon 2 or 3 guards.
We might also need like a steward of some kind, like a person who's kind of like in like directs things while we're away and like takes
You mean like
messages.
a head? You mean like a head of house when we're not there, basically?
Kind of, yeah, like a steward of some kind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would Gwen happen to know anybody in town that she could talk to about this?
Ah, yes, because she's lived here for 30 years.
You you actually get when it comes to the term of like a steward for the place, you pretty much just get the idea to go and talk to Karma about it.
Okay.
Okay, let's go do that
So
then.
what are we thinking? We're thinking a steward and then 2 or 3 guards? What do you reckon?
Yeah, I think for starters.
So we've got 6 free beds. That means the
7 if
steward
you
takes
count
up 1.
Artesis.
Well, no, I'm just counting the guest quarters.
He also technically doesn't know that I vacated that room to go to the observatory.
That's true.
So we've got 6 free beds.
I did not write
one
that.
is one for the steward. That leaves another 5 beds that we can hire people.
I used to be at the bottom. That goddamn man took that room before I could.
So technically you would only leave 2 more.
What do you
Because
mean?
we've already got those 3 set for the guards, right?
It's not my fault I have a broken leg.
True. So we have 2 people that we need to hire.
Okay.
We don't technically have to fill out the beds, but I mean,
No,
getting
but
people to
Yeah.
do it.
We need people to actually repair the beds because they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well, these
what
these
the
well,
architects-
they're not going to stay on full time though. Like these are people we'd hire to do a job, and then they would go back to their homes. And
Who,
like
the
these aren't
guards?
people. No,
Who
no,
are
no.
you
Like
talking about?
the repair crew.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Yeah,
they would not stay
If
with
you
us.
if you hired a repair crew, they'd probably just like pitch tents in the courtyard.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
So
I
we
think
need
that let's-
one person for the greenhouse for sure.
Yeah,
'Cause
Yep.
that's going to need to be a big
like a
thing.
gardener sort of
that's,
person.
that's Brian if he knows anything about plants or the make.
I think let's go to Karma,
He,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and she'll be able to give us a lot more information about a steward and the guards in general. So she'll give us like four people to fill those beds out instantly, and then we can just go from there and talk about a gardener and one other person.
You got it.
I mean, I would assume Brian knows a lot about herbs, spices, and those kinds of nature
Probably,
growing.
He
food.
doesn't. He knows how to use them for cooking, but he
Yeah, he doesn't know how to cook them.
really know
I
how
wouldn't have a
to.
clue how to grow them.
All right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's go to Karma.
He knows.
So we
of
need a
that.
herbologist.
So you make your way back to the palace, and Karma is there, of course. Yes. What can I do for you?
Well, we're recruiting people. We're recruiting people, staff for the keep you were gracious enough to give us. We're thinking a steward of some sort, someone who can kind of take messages, kind of like a head of house while we're not there, sort of thing.
Somebody who's trustworthy.
Yes.
For the first time since you've had any sort of conversations with Karma, you notice that she cracks a slight grin, and she just says, "Oh yes, I have the perfect person for you." And she just she kind of leans over to one of the guards next to her and whispers something to him, and he goes off, and he'll be back in a few minutes. Was there anything else that I can help you with?
Guards.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm thinking 2 or 3 guards to patrol, to possibly live, and who can just protect it if we're not with the keep and we're out on the road. We need someone who can be at a contingent of guards who can be at the keep and protect it should the worst happen, and any of our current or future enemies find out where we live.
Okay.
And a herbologist.
And
So-
that.
She
Got
she kind of just to the guard on her other side. She looks over to him. Those three down the hall. Go grab them. And he walks off. And after he walks through the door on the right, the other guy comes back on the left side with a rather. How should I describe this?
This is gonna be good.
A rather short man walks into the room, shorter than Gwen.
Oh shit.
Walks into the room, and
Possible?
she kind of looks at you and, have any of you ever met a Yordle?
No,
No, milady.
but I'm very excited to.
So,
I don't say that, but yes. But no.
so and she just kind of like, you asked for a steward? Well, meet Stewart.
Oh my god!
Dude,
Ammzy! Why? That is great!
Okay. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir.
So yeah, like a Yordle probably like comes just above Edrin's kneecap. Like Yordles are short.
That's so cute, because I'm only 5'4".
Dude, I'm 4'9".
Holy shit, you're short, Jordan. I did not imagine that. At all. Like, damn.
So then Stewart walks around and he just kind of looks up at Edrin.
Yeah, I roll for height.
Pleased to be at your service, sir. What might I help you with?
We're looking for a steward. Steward?
Yeah.
Someone who can be a head of house sort of thing. Take messages, overlook the general run of the keep while we're away.
I would be more than happy to assist you with that.
Would you be willing to travel to other areas of this fine continent, whatever the heck, world, whatever you call it? Because our keep can kind of move.
Yes, I have been informed of the keep that you have acquired, and I do not see any problems with this at all.
Fantastic. What are you thinking in terms of price, my good man?
Oh my god, I just looked up a Yordle and he's adorable.
We need a picture of Stewart. We need a picture
Oh.
of Stewart.
I can get you a picture of the most adorable Yordle to ever live.
Is it Timo?
I
Meanwhile,
have no idea what you're talking about.
It's
It is.
Timo
What are you
and
thinking in
Butler's
terms of
outfit.
price, Stuart?
Well, since I will be running your entire keep, making sure that everyone is staying on top of their jobs and making sure any sort of projects that you have identified are of importance, I will probably go ahead and say that I will be charging you a sum of 25 gold per month.
That's pretty reasonable.
yeah,
I'm happy with that.
that's fair.
Done. Done, my friend.
Welcome aboard.
So you have 10 gold for the seamstress, 25 for
30.
the
35.
Yeah, I'm writing all this down by their names in my journal.
And none for Brian, because Brian's a boss.
Yeah, Brian's free. He's the best. He's an absolute beast. Oh my god. And yes, in terms of besides the guards, we would also require a sort of we have a greenhouse or sort of thing at this place. We need somewhere we can grow. Someone who can oversee the growing of herbs and material. That's those sorts of materials.
Oh my god, it's cute.
Gardener,
Tomatoes.
sort of general plant greenery.
So while you're asking that question, the guard from the right returns with 3 other men behind him. One of them much larger than the rest of them.
Ooh.
Oh, Aaron's gonna have some fun. Broad shoulders? Would you say it's broad shoulders?
And they each have a greeting towards you, and when the much larger one talks, his voice, you can probably clearly determine that this is definitely a half orc.
Sweet.
So,
I would ask all of their names.
We're a very diverse keep.
give me 1 second.
Pizza Steve.
Pizza Steve isn't living with us, but we can
Pizza
pick him up
Steve's in
later.
Piltover. We can pick him up
You
later.
can stop by Piltover and go pick up Pizza Steve.
So
I mean, Artis is gonna pick up Pizza Steve, if you know what I mean. But
Oh!
the orc greets himself as Gular.
We can build our own hanging gardens.
And
We didn't rush it. We're not gonna. The AI is gonna beat us to it.
Of course, they have like 10 million production. They also got
Mhm.
great library. Speaking of, we need a library.
Does Aaron even know how to read?
He has an intelligence of 1.
I read good.
He
No,
read
no,
Thomas. He read Thomas the Train all by himself. Okay.
And go dog go, I watched it.
And he didn't hold the book upside down this time?
No.
It was
The,
impressive.
one of the other one actually like removes his helmet and reveals that he is an elf, and he introduces himself as Falarin.
okay.
Need the spelling for it. It's like that.
Flarin.
Bologna. Oh no, sorry.
Sorry, I'm praying to my god.
Yeah. She keeps me alive in battle.
And
Aaron,
then
Varen, Falarin.
the
I like this.
the last one, when they speak, is actually a female voice,
Oh
Yay!
yeah.
and she presents herself as Tanya.
Tanya.
I knew it Tanya once.
She
Didn't
human?
end well.
Me too.
Didn't end well.
She is human.
Wow. Oh man, Aaron, we're not being as unique anymore.
It's a pleasure to
What
meet
do you
you
mean?
all three. Thank you both. Thank
There's
you all
more
very much
humans
for
in
your
the keep.
services.
Oh yeah.
What would you all be looking at? Because you would all be permanent guards of our keep.
For all of us together, and this is the steward, of course, talking for them. They will run you, all three of them together. This is not individual price, but all of them together would run you about 55 gold per month.
I'm happy with that.
Nah, we'll pass.
You're out here.
We need a Vex in our group.
We do. Start bargaining.
I'm kind of keeping track of money and stuff, so I'm getting
Yeah, but
there.
you're not like money burning.
It's because I'm a paladin.
That's why we need a ranger. Did we have one of those?
Yeah, I knew a ranger once. Didn't end well.
No, yeah, she got brutally murdered in the most violent way possible.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
I don't recall,
Okay.
recall how
So,
the ranger died. Can we
I'm
go?
going to look at the orc and go, I assume you're the leader of these three?
That's racist.
And
I
then
mean, he's
Tanya
gigantic.
speaks up and
And yeah, the steward actually speaks up, and in the Ionian military, it is not the custom for the foot soldiers to per se really have much of a leader. They work together and lead amongst each other.
You're a
I
team.
like it.
a unit.
I like it.
Oh god. That would make
Welcome
decisions and
along.
feel terrible.
All right. Then as long as you guys understand your duty is to protect the citizens that will be residing in this keep, as well as defending it from any outside forces.
What weapons do they wield?
Yeah.
The orc is wielding a warhammer,
Wielding or wearing?
wearing. Sorry, the
It matters.
Yeah.
the female human has 2 daggers by her side and a crossbow attached to her back.
I like this one.
I almost liked her, but the crossbow ruined it.
And then the elf is actually using a shield and scimitar.
Oh my goodness, I have to leave this campaign.
Scimitar. He said scimitar. See, it is a scimitar.
Now we just
I
require
think I just heard my
a,
English degree screaming in pain.
we just require a general herbologist, gardener, someone who can tend the field.
And the steward is, he kind of, well, if you would like, I could go and search for these things for you. You could give me a certain amount of gold that you would not like to spend any further, and I will do the best I can to fit these people that you would like. If you would write it down onto a piece of paper, and I will search out these people for you.
Okay,
That would
so
be
I'm gonna, so we that's 7 people if we get this herbologist gardener person.
That's right.
That's one more bed we have. What do we want to fill it with? Or do we want to fill it, or do we want to keep it open?
Yeah, let's keep it open for now, and
Hmm.
like we don't
I mean,
need.
let's think over what we've got. We've got Brian who's going to cook.
Right.
We've got Kelly who's going to clean and is a tailor and all that.
Uh-huh.
We've got the head of house, Stuart the steward.
And we've got our
who's going
3
to give
guards.
messages and do that sort of stuff. We've got
Every
3
time.
guards.
Every time.
I mean, I think for now that covers like the basic
And
necessities.
then obviously, yeah, the outside. Is that everything? Let's really think hard about this. Is there anything else we need?
Well, would we need maybe some kind of, like, no offense to Artis, but maybe some kind of magic expert who would like be able to keep the magic of the keep, like, in, because those crystals and those light veins, like, we don't know how those work, and I wouldn't want those breaking down, especially the crystals. I wouldn't want breaking down mid-flight. So
Yeah.
would we possibly need some kind of expert who would make sure that that's in, or is that
Who
something
can
we
do
could
it?
just
Who can
hire
take care of it
during?
while we're not there?
Yeah, or is that just someone we would hire to look at and look over while we're rebuilding? Like,
Depends on how you would want to do it.
Yeah.
Would you rather have someone that's on hand the whole time, or just someone that just comes in and checks up on it?
Well,
I
we
want
have no
someone on
idea
my
how
hand.
long. We have no
But-
idea how long these crystals are gonna.
Yeah,
Each crystal lasts because one
Yeah.
crystal's power in the joint.
well, here's my idea. What if we hire someone just to sort of look at it, and then we understand how it works, and then if we need to hire someone full time, then we do that.
Why don't we just ask Artis? Maybe he knows how to do it.
Oh, I know how to do it. Oh, like the magic.
I think we can look into the workings of the crystals further, and then if we need
Right.
to hire someone to hang out, we can. But I think at the moment the best thing, like worst case scenario, is we just have someone who once every now and then just rocks up, sees how
Yeah.
everything's going, and then pieces out probably.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that seems.
So,
reasonable.
It would be one less person to have to pay every month.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
I
you
would
want
do
to
it for
find,
free.
So you just want him to find someone to check it out?
I mean,
You could
Not
also
yet.
ask.
I don't think
You could
yet.
also ask Karma.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We'll ask Karma, and then like we won't tell them to hire anyone just yet.
Also, just for reference, I've added up the current wages so far, and for everyone, we're up to 90 gold per month, which is still pretty good.
Okay.
That's not
Yeah,
a lot.
that's
Pretty
not
good.
Yeah.
We
No.
could-
7 people.
like-
That's pretty good.
Like, we could hypothetically pay them a year's wages in advance and still be, like, rolling in it.
We can give him the first like 2 or 3
Remember,
months
there
in
is
advance.
8k spent technically.
Yeah,
Right, that's true.
We technically have 8K in hold right
Like, yeah, we could just, we could pay them something in advance just to be sure that we do, though. Like, just bringing that up.
And then, how much do you think the garden? How much do you think we should spend? Because we're going to give that money to Stuart now.
Well, I think he meant as in, what's your price range?
Yeah, what's the price range?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, how much? What do you reckon we could spend on that? What do you reckon?
I don't want to go any higher than like friggin' 25
15?
gold.
I reckon. No, because we're paying Stuart 25, and he's doing everything inside the
Yeah,
house. Like he's head of house.
exactly.
I don't think we're paying him close to
10?
that. I think 15. I think 15 max.
15 to 20, yeah.
No, I'd say 10 max, because like the steward, the tailor's taking care of that and the cleaning. If this person's just gonna be in charge of the
I think we'll give him 15 and say aim for 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
just
fair.
give him a range.
Is he
I'll
only
slide
going?
over.
So he's only going for a gardener. That's it.
I think Gardner and like just someone who knows herbology and can like knows how to
Like a
grow stuff and
druid?
tend to grow. That
Like a
sort of
druid.
thing.
Like a druid.
But yeah, so just
Not
someone
necessarily
who knows
druid,
all
but
of that sort of
someone
stuff.
It
Someone
can be
who
a
can
druid.
Like someone who can help us grow food, basically, that we're going to use to
Or
eat.
medicine.
Food.
Yeah, that
medicine.
too.
Do we want someone who can do
Do
that?
we want like to grow
Little
cattle and grow like stuff like that? Get like
That's a good point. Do we want like an apothecary sort of
You
person?
want yourself a farmer?
I do want eventually to have a farm so we can actually have our own food and stuff instead
That's
of
what I
having
mean,
to
yeah.
resupply.
Someone who
We
can
don't
tend to the
currently
garden
have a
and grow
farm.
stuff.
We want a farmer, Ammzy! Get
I'll
us
slide
a
over
farmer!
I'll slide over 15 gold to Stuart and tell him all of that and say, aim for 10, but 15 you can spend.
Okay.
And then yeah, do we want someone in there who's like a medicine person, or is that something that we shouldn't worry about?
Maybe a
we
healer?
could hire a cleric.
We could
That's
hire,
what I'm
yeah.
thinking.
We need a cleric, yeah.
Yeah.
To get us, all good from all our battles. Make sure our battle
Yeah.
scars are tended to. Especially after, you take a fall, like... There's truly...
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have survived if it wasn't for the cleric
Yeah.
That's what I'm
there.
thinking.
Yeah, there might be some kind of wandering healer
Yeah.
or
I'll
something.
also say how much do you reckon that'll run?
For an on-station cleric,
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
probably it's gonna be a little more expensive.
yeah.
Yeah.
So probably base price, probably around 30 gold.
Yeah.
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
For an on-hand cleric, I think so.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I'll slide another 30 gold
Hang
over
on.
to.
Hang on. What are we looking at price range with that?
So we've got
Uh,
10 for Kelly, 25 for the steward.
Okay,
55
what we
for
have
him.
for what we have already, not what we're having Stuart look for, we have 90.
What
So-
we have with him looking for it.
Okay, that would be
105.
100, yeah, 105.
max.
Yeah.
Max. 100 is what I've told him to aim for the
Yeah.
extra 10. But
So with
105
the cleric, that's up to 135.
And we could pay like half a year in advance, and that's still fuck all.
Yeah. Like that would only be 810 gold.
Yeah, but we
For
don't want to do
six-
that
for
because they might
6
peace
months.
out.
Yeah.
Could the cleric make?
I'm just saying.
I mean, but that's like giving us a ballpark for like 6 months is only like 800 gold.
Yeah.
We
And
can
I'm
pay them
guessing we're
like
gonna
2
be
months
earning
in
more.
advance, but
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we'll probably realistically pay them 2 months in advance,
yeah.
Yeah.
which is only 270 gold
70.
at the moment.
Pretty good.
So what are we
Yeah.
thinking?
I definitely.
Do you want to haggle,
Cleric.
Win?
Can we do all of this though and be able to keep up with everything else that we're going to need?
Well, if
You
we pay
what
them
else?
2 months in advance, it's 270 gold.
You
Yeah.
still need to
then
need
we've
to
got
buy
the walls.
food. You need
Yeah.
to buy seeds.
Armor.
You need to buy the beds need to be
Yep.
remade at this
So you
current
want to hold
stand
off on the cleric for now?
on this current
Yeah,
standpoint.
we
They'd
might as well.
basically be sleeping in tents in the courtyard.
Okay. So let's
hold
forget
off
the
on the
cleric. Let's hold off on the cleric, but we'll do the farmer or whatever we're
Yep.
going to call them, and then
Yeah.
then we can start working on like
Rebuilding.
making the place nice for our employees. Yeah.
So what, are we going to hire an actual cleaning crew to go through the entire house and fix everything?
Yeah.
Ammzy, is there a way to kind of haggle with this a little bit? For the price of everyone?
Do we really need
That's
to?
shortchanging.
Yes.
That's shortchanging a lot of people.
Dude, we are providing them with a place to sleep, food to eat. You can bet your ass that that's still a lot of gold going into their goddamn pockets. And they still have a roof over their head. They still know that they're gonna get fed every day. Not only that, they have a bathhouse that they can
And they
use
have a
too.
guard. They have guard.
Yeah, They've got guards. They've got protection. Excuse you?
And they have the Savor of Ionia
Yeah.
as guards, too.
Like,
But,
I mean, everybody's been kind of split up dependent on their particular tasks that they're doing.
yeah.
Mm.
That's 105 gold a month.
Maximum.
That's still a lot of money.
Remember,
You
we're
have
also
to feed
starting.
these people.
Seven people.
This is a full-fledged running 24/7 keep. And to have a keep running 24/7 for a month to only pay 105 gold,
That's incredible.
Vox Machina is paying,
Like,
what,
3
guards? Like 50 each a month?
Yeah, we're paying
They've got
55
like
for
Yeah, but
the
they also have
total.
platinum.
Yeah, but think about it. It's that's per month. I would wager we've barely gone through a month the entire campaign so far.
Yeah,
Technically, with the time travel, I don't know.
it's
It's-
complicated.
It's in the timetable of what's actually happened has probably been a total of like, probably almost 2 months. Almost.
That's not even 200 gold we've spent yet because it hasn't even been the second month yet, and that's
Exactly.
the entire length of the campaign.
Yeah, but then once again, how are we going to be able to afford everything else, including armor, weapons, and stuff for ourselves, and all of this
Well,
stuff?
we've got 15k at the moment.
For now.
It's only 8k that we need to repair the thing. That's and how much is that left over after that?
Yeah, but that's still for the walls. That's just it. That's all it is isn't it? For the walls?
It's for the walls and stairs. Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's for the walls. The interior would be a separate
Okay.
expenditure.
Yeah, that'd be the same people though.
And then you also have whatever gold you had in your bag of holding.
Which is none.
I'm the one who has all the gold.
That's right, you guys spent it all for the weapons and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
About that.
So you see where I'm getting at? Where 105 gold may not seem like much, but it's gonna sure as hell add up.
We have
My inner Vex!
15,000 gold.
My inner Vex is yelling at us!
There's not
15,000 gold.
that's not
Yeah.
really there's
Like,
like
we
in
don't
terms of
know.
like in terms of
Weapons
like
stuff.
trying to get the prices shrunk down even more, there's
We don't really have 15,000 gold, you guys. 8,000 of it is already gone to the walls. That's it.
So
That's not counting
7,000.
everything
That's
else.
7,000.
There's realistically, there's no way we're getting this price down. So
Yeah.
105 is what we have to spend.
Yeah.
There's no way we're getting the prices down. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
yeah.
So we've spent 105 a month. That's done.
That's if the farmer ends up being maximum.
Yeah, that's I told him aim for 10. So that's 100, not even 105. It's 100 a month. And we've
And
only
then
got
what?
almost 2 months a year in the entire campaign.
Like, how
I'm
much do
telling
you
you,
want to
it's
pay
not
these
as- it's not
people?
as big a
5
deal
gold
as you're making
total
it
a
out to
month?
be. It's not as big of a deal as you're making it out to be.
Plus, we don't even really need to buy more weapons and armor. We just did that, and we're.
You need better armor because your other armor got blown acid to all hell.
I mean, I have my chainmail.
Yeah, but it's
It's
not
literally a
that big.
1 AC difference.
It's not that big a deal.
So here's the real question, Ammzy. If we decided to go ahead and do renovations on the entire upkeep, how much would it be for bare minimum?
So for everything, so it's like
Walls and
Beds,
All of
interior
it.
and
beds,
beds.
kitchen
Okay.
up to date. Beds,
okay.
kitchen up
So
to date.
for the interior, since a lot of the interior would actually get replaced from the walls themselves being fixed.
Okay.
It would for the interior itself, and the fact that you also have an open courtyard, so that's not as much fixing.
Mhm.
It's probably going to be only an additional $12.50 for the
There
interior.
we go.
Okay.
So 9,500
That's just for the interior. What about the whole
to
thing?
fix everything. Yeah, that's
So-
9,500.
Yeah,
That's it? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
because
we have-
it's because you'd have
is that fixing the beds and all that as well?
8,000 plus your is. Are we talking about just the fixing?
We're,
So, yeah.
we're talking like repairs and
For
then
just the repairs, it's 9,250 gold.
Okay.
So that leaves
And
us
then-
with 6,750.
hmm And then, what if we try to make a deal with like farmers around the area to kind of do some sort of deal with produce?
What would be the deal?
That's what I'm thinking.
How much would expansions cost?
That's a lot of money because that's
Yeah.
like foundation work, the drawing of the plans.
Ugh.
It's a
I'm
lot.
thinking-
What about an outside foundation?
I'm just gonna say after the repairs, we're left with 5750.
6750.
No.
No, it's 5750.
Minus the 100.
Not counting the amount of money that I hold.
What I'm thinking is just like some sort of deal we can possibly work out with farmers and like around the area to try and they'll give us some sort of produce and food, like rations and that sort of stuff, and we can do something for them in return for that.
That's what I'm thinking about doing.
Well,
an
if-
expansion
if
for
you
a
can-
farm.
If you can come up with a deal, then you let me know.
Yeah. Because then we wouldn't have to spend as much money on food and provisions and shit actually in the thing. We would have a deal with them to provide us with stuff, and then we'll do them stuff for them. What do you got? Aaron?
However, they would be located in Ionia, which means we would
That's
have
right.
to spend 2 crystals every time we want to go pick up food.
That's right.
No,
No.
you can walk to Ionia from your keep.
But I mean, if we're not in Ionia,
Yeah, if
we
we're
would have
like
to come
in,
back to pick
just
up.
say if we're in Demacia, and
Right.
we need food, there would
We'd
be
still
no
have
way
to
to
use
get
that.
there.
Gotcha.
Unless we
Yep.
found that cave, I mean,
And we could hypothetically find it again.
Hmm.
Like we know where it is.
Yeah.
Did we just get an idea?
so
Now,
So
don't forget too. When you guys were in the Underdark, told you that those when you inspected the crystals, they're rather valuable.
that's true.
I'm not spending something that's our only energy source to move this giant hunk of stuff.
Well, it depends on how much. Because I got 8 pounds of crystals. I didn't just get 8 crystals. I got 8
Right.
pounds of crystals.
I have.
That's a lot of crystals.
I have 14 pounds of crystals.
Yeah.
How about we
Okay.
try and get some appraised and see how much we can get for them?
Yeah.
Get,
Okay, yeah, let's try that.
Get 1 crystal appraised.
Yeah. I'll just pull out like a sizable crystal, and then try and get it appraised.
All
Why
right.
don't you just ask Lady Karma?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, she did say that.
Ye-
They're right. Well, I wasn't there, but
I mean, she knows what they are, but I don't know if
Yeah.
she would know how much they're worth.
Yeah.
You would need to go to a magic user.
Can we find one?
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
we've done everything we need in the keep.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
So I'm going to say thank you to Karma and all them.
Yep, we're gonna
And
go.
then all of our workers can follow us. And we'll make our way to a magic tour. Anyone who would know that sort of thing.
We have an entourage!
We do.
So
They're
you
taking
make your
pictures.
way to a magic store
hmm
and you show this.
I pull one of the decent sized ones.
Yeah, you show this crystal to the person behind the counter, and he gets out like a magnifying glass kind of thing and starts looking at it, and kind of gets pretty surprised look on his face, and he just kind of looks up at you and where did you find this?
A place that is very, very dangerous to go to. We took great risks getting these, and it was a journey.
There aren't many of them, so if you could just
They're extremely.
kindly give
I'm
us.
sure. I'm sure you can tell exactly how rare these things are just by your asking where we got these.
You said you don't have many of them, but if you had like about a pound of them, I'd be more than willing to give you Probably 500 gold per pound for them.
Why does he want them so badly? What do they do?
Yeah. What do they do? What would you do with these crystals?
These crystals are ancient. These were, if I'm correct at what I'm looking at, these are back from the Rune War times.
So they're extremely rare. Have you ever worked even seen any of these crystals?
No, I've only read of them in books.
Well, something from books has popped out right into your palm of your hand. And we took a lot of great lengths to go and get it. We'd really appreciate if you could do a little bit better than 500. I'm looking at least 1,000.
Oh, come on.
Persuasion.
Can I assist? Because I'm telling her. So I'm like backing up what she's saying. That these are rare as fuck. So I'm trying to assist to give her advantage,
Do
basically.
you want to assist?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Advantage on it.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
He kind of takes a moment to think, and I'd really like to attempt to work with this, but at the same time, I'm not sure 100% if this really is what I think it is. So, what about 750?
I'm kind of happy with that. That's
How
what I
much
was
do we
thinking
have
first.
all together?
Well,
I
how
have
much
8.
would those two have on them?
I have 8 at the moment. How much do you have, Gwen?
300 and.
No, I mean pounds of crystals. Pounds
Oh.
of crystals.
Thank you. I only have 1, so I can just do mine, which is fine.
I was thinking
only
max
have 1
parting
pound
with
crystal.
2 pounds of my own.
He
Okay.
he does too. Well, and also if this truly is what I think it is, and you have more to sell, I would be willing to pay more for them once I have confirmed what this might be.
Okay. How about this? We give him 1 pound now. He works with it. And then once he knows exactly what they are and he finds out exactly what they can do, we come back, he pays us even more.
Or
Rather
you
than
could do
giving
a half a pound.
I mean, she's got 1, I've got 8. I know you've got 14.
I've
I
got
don't know how much
6.
Baron and everyone else has.
I have
but
6.
We've got a fair bit. And we can always have it go for an expedition and try and get more.
Yeah.
If we can even get more, that's the problem.
Yeah, but I think we can.
What do you mean,
I
if we can get more?
If we can get more.
That's
We would
what
have
the
to
expedition
go-
would be. We would take time, go there.
That's why
and
this
try and
resource
get more.
should be, like, ridiculously. Money shouldn't be an option for us if this is how we're gonna get around with the keep.
We can always
Because
use
we don't know if we
2.
can get more.
We could always use 2 things to go to the place where we found them,
Yeah.
and then like make trips back and forth.
If it's
That's what
still
I'm
there.
thinking.
I mean,
You
of
guys
course it'll
gotta
still be
remember
there.
too that we already have somebody who knows that they're there.
Yeah, but like
He's not
people-
gonna.
the people were we were there in the future and they were just getting there. We know in advance in the current time, which is the past from then, so we would actually have a
Okay.
head start.
We've got a
Alrighty.
year's head start.
I watched Doctor Who. I understand time
Yeah.
travel.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
So I think max 1 pound now.
Okay.
I'll give him my 1 pound so you can keep yours, Gwen.
I'll
Alright.
make the deal with you as long as the guaranteed price will be 1,000 gold next time per pound.
He kind of
If
looks
not
at
more.
you.
If not more.
He kind of looks at you for a second and he says, "If this really is what I think it is, you'll be getting more than 1,000 gold."
Yeah. See.
Oh, you should explain to him what it did. Like, did you tell him what it did in the Underdark?
Oh,
As
yeah.
you well, at this point, as you like hand him the gold for it, he just like takes it and like bolts off into the back.
I'm guessing he's going to close his store.
I think he's just
So that
really
means-
excited.
So that's another 750 gold we've got.
Add it to the treasury.
Okay, so that's 15,750. Okay,
We could
so let me
straight up
do.
just allocate that for the people, for our workers, for like
Okay.
friggin' 7 months, pretty much.
Okay,
That's
so
that's
new
half a
totals.
year for the workers instantly.
The new totals, taking that new 750 into account, after repairs we would have 6,500.
And would those, just so you know, those repairs would do the furniture as well,
Yeah.
yes or no?
Hang on. My math is like fuck. My math is straight
Yeah.
up 6,500.
Yeah, that's okay. So we started with 15,000.
6,050. I believe.
Thank you. Got it.
We started with 15,000.
Alrighty.
Then we determined that it would be 8,000 for the walls, plus another
And
1,250 for the interior. So that's a
Okay.
total of 9,250 for the repairs.
Let's do it
And
then.
then we got 750 for the
Yeah, he's right.
crystals, and then I was
Okay.
subtracted.
Shelly?
Mhm.
Let's go get
So,
this done.
so wait, the repairs did include the furniture? Or
Yeah,
no?
extra
if you do the
1250.
interior repairs, yes.
Cool.
And
So now it's just what, food?
Yeah, pretty much just food.
And we have 6,500 gold to spend there.
Brian, how much food would you need in order to cook for 8? What is it? 8? Is it 8? We have 8 of us,
It's-
right? Yeah.
It's seven workers and 8 of us.
There
And
you go.
yourself.
Well,
no.
And
Food.
you.
Pop
So
doesn't need
16
food.
people.
He's with the 7. He's included in the 7.
Oh,
So-
well,
Yes,
somebody's
he
saying
is. So,
8.
yeah, so
15.
15 total. What are you thinking?
He kind of thinks about it. He's like, well, I'd probably need no more than maybe probably. Well, to be honest, I don't really know off the top of my head how much in like poundage or anything like that, but maybe we could just go to the markets and maybe you could work out a deal with them for something.
Smart lad. I like where he's going. I like where his head is.
You got it.
Let's go to the markets.
Shopping with Brian. Part
So-
Yeah.
I like
You
Brian.
make your way to like basically the farmers market of the
Yeah.
town, and you find several different people that have
Gather
bringing
round,
crops
people.
and
We
meats.
have money to spend.
Hey,
And
make it rain.
so clearly wanting to make a deal there.
Mhm.
You can go ahead and roll a persuasion check to basically say that you were trying to make a deal with someone.
I'm not very good at this. Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. Today's
So
the day.
one of the market people makes a proposition for you, and he basically tells you that he will provide you with more than enough food, reoccurring, every month to feed the amount of people that you are saying, for the price of 20 gold per month.
And it's based in Ionia.
Yes.
So we would only be able to get this if we're in Ionia.
But why don't we get a month in advance? Right.
Because he might
So
not
we'll get a
have
month?
that. He might not have that. This
Well,
is,
I mean,
this
we'll-
is,
we'll
this
get
is,
his
we're
stuff.
talking meat,
We'll get
if we're
stuff at the
talking
moment.
crops.
Here's what we're thinking. Here's what I'm thinking personally. We get like a month worth now, and then like we get a month in advance, so that when he comes and brings us the other stuff, we have 2 months. So that if we leave and we don't have his shit, we have at least 1 month
To
worth
get
of
back.
food there.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That makes sense. However, food does spoil.
Yes.
So
Do we have a way to preserve?
Yeah,
food
do we have
in-
like a refrigerator? Do we have like
Oh,
a cooler
God.
so the zombies don't smell it?
An
I
ice
mean,
chest.
so it doesn't go
Um,
bad.
That's
You-
what do we have?
You could. Well, this would be something that you would need to investigate with Artis, because Artis might be able to construct something that would allow a cold spell to linger in a room.
Okay.
Oh, so we could have like a whole room. What is that called?
And an ice.
That's a ice locker.
Yeah. Or like cold storage room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Okay, so what do you think? We'll just get a bit of food. We'll just get a bit of food now. But do you think that deal's good? 20 gold a month for a month's worth of food. I think that's not bad,
Yeah.
honestly.
For 15 people? Yeah.
For 15 people, I think that's not bad.
14, actually.
What do you mean?
Klopp doesn't eat.
Klopp doesn't eat.
True. And in a little bit, I won't eat, honestly, because once I get to a certain level, I don't need food.
I can eat for 2.
You're pregnant? Wait.
So
you're
14.
pregnant?
So
Yeah,
14,
I'm
14
pregnant. I'm
people.
pregnant.
Does that bump the price down?
15.
Ah! Stuart.
Oh wait, so
handled
you
this
said
for
you
us.
say 15 gold, or did you say 15 people? As in no 15.
15 gold.
Oh sweet!
Is that okay?
15 gold for a month's food. What do you reckon, Brian?
That sounds good if you're okay with it.
Let's
Well,
do
you're
it.
the one who has to cook it.
Let's do it.
Well, you're the one that's paying for it.
Yeah, I'll pay
I
for
like
it.
this kid.
Brian, you work out with this person here. You're the person who's going to be cooking it. You get all the sort of stuff you need, all right, buddy? All the stuff you think is going to be incredible to cook.
Don't tell him
You're
how
a
he's going to
chef?
spend all our money.
No,
Okay.
15 gold.
Dollar
So
sign
you
is
guys are
just
15
burning
gold.
right now.
15 gold.
Okay.
15 gold. But,
I'm gonna grab what I need, and then I'm gonna head to the keep.
okay. I think then after we've spent that,
Okay.
let's go. So that's 15 gold a month.
Yep, I took 15 off already.
I think we go back to the builders now.
You go ahead. I'm gonna help.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the builders. You do what you got to do with the rest of the people. I'll go to the builders.
All right, sounds good.
So you go back to the builder. What can I do for you?
So here's what we're thinking. All the walls, 8,000, like you said,
Mm-hmm.
and then we need interior done. You know, staircases and then furniture, that sort of stuff.
All right, it's gonna be another 1250 onto that.
Okay, and that's taking care of everything. Everything's clean. Everything's built, basically.
That's correct.
My good man, we have a deal.
All right.
Gather your people. I've got 1,000 on me at the moment. Once we get back to the keep, we can sort out the rest of your payment with our treasury.
Well, it's gonna take some time for me to gather my men and get our tools. We'll be there tomorrow.
Fantastic. I'll see you there.
All right.
And I peace out back to the friggin'. Peace out back to the town. Back to the
Right.
keep.
I got the math done. Now we are at 6,485 after the repairs are paid for.
That's awesome.
Okay.
And if the magic dude
Comes through, which I'm sure he will.
It's at least 1,000, probably
Yeah.
a lot more per pound. And if we can start investigating a way to get back and forth and get a lot more, mate,
It won't take us long to either, because that was like the third cavern in the Underdark we ended up in.
it was really early, yeah.
And I only took what? 2-3 swings?
Yeah,
We
and
run
I thought this
into the problem.
This was one swing for me.
There's just one problem.
What's that?
Mhm.
Remember how when we showed up and Lady Karma was like, "Oh, it's just a thing of the spell, a void spell." What if it's not there?
What do you mean?
When we woke up in front of Ionia again,
Well, I mean,
what if it's
Well,
not there?
it's a
Well,
chance
what we-
we take.
Well,
What we
it's
were
there,
shown
we
was
have
the
it,
future.
right?
What we were shown was the future that would come to pass if we had really been taken out of time. Like what she said was that it was a reality that could happen. It was one of the possible realities. So
So
like
it is the-
nothing that happened there is
Fake.
unrealistic. It's just that we didn't really travel.
We didn't really do it.
It's pretty much like we time traveled, except our bodies never left.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is there. It's just we don't know. There might be a shitload more
Yeah.
through erosion. Through like 9 months of erosion, might
Yeah.
have got rid of a shitload. We could go there, and hey, we at very worst we could double what we've got because what we took is still there.
Okay.
Also, I could
So-
spend like a good 2-3 hours.
Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't.
Us three would
I'd
stand
be-
there.
Although I would be
Just keep
careful with the
chucking them in
ones
the
that
bag
we
of holding.
already took, just because of the Blinovitch limitation effect, because that would
Mhm.
cause explosions. So
Yeah.
don't.
I think if us three take a good amount of time and just mine the shit out of it for a while, because before we were on a time crunch. If we go there and we take a bit of time mining it, I think we can get a shitload of it.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Yeah, I'm heading back to the cave.
However, the more we get, the less valuable they are.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
supply and
we-
demand.
that's
Well, here's the
only
thing.
over time.
We should probably just get enough and then do it once, and then
That's what I'm thinking.
not have to worry
We don't
about.
we don't have to tell everybody that we've got a shitload of it.
Yeah. Plus, you know,
Sure.
if
We can
these
only
things,
carry a little bit on us and keep the rest of it in a treasury and stuff and like hidden, so that
Keep in
we can be
mind,
like,
do
oh,
need
we
this
only
for
have a
fuel
bit.
and teleporting too. So we
That's what
need
I'm
to go
saying.
there. We
That's
need
what
to
I'm
go
saying.
there.
I'm saying
Oh,
we
absolutely, absolutely.
should probably do only like one big transaction money wise, and then just have a ton for our teleportation use. And
Alright.
we should, yeah.
So yeah, I'm back to the keep, and I'm going to tell everyone this is what we've got. This is the deal. We've got people.
Who's this man?
Oh,
So,
yeah. I see
yeah,
forms.
people actually start like coming into the keep, into the courtyard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Introduce Brian.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Introduce
I-
Brian.
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
help me carry some stuff?
Of course.
These are our people. Aaron, help.
Aaron?
Varen helps
Aaron-
because
Aaron
Aaron's still on.
blatantly
Aaron-
looks at his crutches.
Oh yeah,
I don't
sorry.
care. You'll be fine. let me balance it on your head.
Aaron goes back inside.
Yeah, you go sleep.
Varen's already helping anyways, so. And he's
Aaron
introducing
can
himself
carry
to
a
everyone.
bucket.
In
Perfect.
his
A
teeth.
singular bucket.
Perfect.
He walks a little lopsided with it right now, but he can carry a bucket.
Then when I'm just like when the yodel shows up, you're gonna lose your shit.
So,
The yordle? What's a yordle?
You'll
No,
see.
I know what a yordle is.
so speaking of Stuart, you wanted him to look for a gardener and a farmer.
In one?
Yeah, like just one. We didn't want each. Just one.
Okay. And how much
Just a
gold did you
person
give
who
him?
can- I gave him 15 max. I said aim for 10 for a gardener, someone who can tend to the garden and like grow crops and shit. I said aim for 10, but if you have to, spend 15 per month.
So-
like 100.
After a couple hours go by, moving people in and stuff, Stuart does show up with a single person. And to walk in, this person is also bringing a wagon that's driven by like an ox.
Oh, we have an ox.
And it's an elf.
Ooh.
And as he moves into the courtyard, you basically just see them move into the courtyard at this point.
Do you have a name?
Well, maybe if you go and ask him.
Mr.
Hi.
Stewart,
Hello, Stuart.
welcome home.
So you walk up, and Stuart is. This is a farmer and gardener in one that will be able to take care of such needs. He has brought some of his own supplies that he would hope to go ahead and set up on his own. He just requested you show him where you would like your certain plants and whatnot. And and you may call him John,
John. Farmer John.
spelled like this.
Oh, I thought it was spelled like this.
Yeah, I know what you thought it was spelled like.
John.
And is that 10 or did you manage to get 10 or 15 gold per month?
This person is going to run you the full 15 gold for doing both the gardening and
That's fine.
farming aspects that you might be able to do at some point.
That's fine. Welcome to the order.
Nothing but the best for our keep.
What was
Aaron,
the
When
Right.
would you like to show him where we
Of
need
course.
to
Yes.
I reach my hand up
please
to the
talk with
yordle.
me.
Aaron,
He just kind of looks up and reaches up as high as he can and kind of like grabs.
I bend down like as far as I can.
Like, I am Stuart. Pleased to meet you.
Very nice to meet you as well.
15.
Good work.
Okay, thank you.
So it's 105 we talked about.
Yep.
Yep.
Which for a month, for a
For all these
gardener
people.
and farmer, that's fucking incredible.
So everybody else
Start
just
getting
goes
ice.
ahead and starts setting up tents in the courtyard because obviously there's not really any place to sleep at the moment in time.
I tell everyone we've got some builders on the way. I'm telling this to the group as well. We've got some builders on the way. I spent some gold. You might not be happy, but I spent some gold. They're going to come in. They're going to fix all the walls. They're going to fix all the furniture, all the inside. We got it sorted.
Well, if it makes
So-
this place a home, I will be satisfied.
Absolutely.
It's been a while since I've had a place I could call home.
Ammzy
It's nice to
shared
see
the
nothing.
yordle stats. Do we have yordle stats?
I don't know.
No.
Not that you would know right now.
Make a yordle race?
Yordle race!
Ammzy homebrew a yordle race! Post it on the
Alright,
forums.
Anything
Hashtag-
Artis wants to do?
That's
Other
one
than
thing I would
what
like
you already
to go
sent
off
me.
and ask Artis.
I'm just in my room.
I would go up and inquire about the cold storage thing to Artis and ask if there's
Okay.
something you could do, bud.
So you go up
We'd
to
see
his
a
door,
sock on
and
the
it's,
door.
and it's closed.
There's a sock on the door.
I'm going to knock on the door because I didn't hear him say to just
Okay.
walk in.
You don't
No.
even know what a sock is, do you? You've never heard them.
Artis hears
I don't wear things.
a knock on the door.
Who is it?
It's Edrin.
Oh, yeah, I'll be right out. Did you get the buckets? Did Aaron get the buckets for me?
Yes, we bought buckets and rope.
Can you tell him to bring them to me? I need him to conduct an experiment. And then I'll be out.
I go down and get. I'll be right back. I go down and get Aaron.
Okay.
Artis needs you for some reason.
Oh.
You said something about the buckets and
Yeah,
rope you
I have
needed.
a really bad feeling about these things. And I just...
What is
I'd be on the lookout. Just be on the lookout.
Okay, but he needs you, so
Oh, of course he does.
apparently.
He needs me
he's
to bring
dealing
the buckets and the rope up?
with it. Sure, I don't know.
I
That's what he
can't-
said.
I can't carry
You
these
just,
things.
I'll carry them. You just come up. For some reason, he said you needed to be up there. I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
I'll help you up. As we both walk back to the house and. Oi!
Tell Ortiz to play, as I
So-
said, to play nice.
I will. I open
So
the
you-
door. Yeah, see
Alright,
the
so
sock, you know.
as you go to turn the knob, do a perception check.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Am I looking to see if I see the sock?
No, you're just do a perception.
Oh!
Okay. So as you go to start turning the knob on the door, you hear this.
He's turning it, not me.
You hear like this
Oh, I know.
clanking sound as you look to your side and you see that a bucket has fallen and starts rolling down the steps.
I step to the
hell?
side.
Okay.
What the hell? What have you two been doing?
So now what do you want to do? You want to open the door?
Yeah.
I open
Okay,
the
so-
door after you.
Alright. So
After you.
Aaron opens the door. Do a dexterity saving throw.
I'm not nearby, guys. Good luck.
So
I didn't go
as-
through. I didn't go through the door.
As Aaron opens the door, a second bucket comes flying from above
Yeah.
and slams Aaron right in the nuts.
The old rope with the bucket trick on the other side of the door.
I
Why did you
I
need more? You already had it!
I immediately leave.
Well, not really immediately.
No,
It's one of
no, immediately.
He walks off. Clutching
I
his
don't-
balls.
No,
he
I don't
walks
show
off.
any
On-
pain.
on
And then I get to
crutches.
my room, and you hear a loud scream.
So is that
Now
Why
you
would you
have
need
my
more?
attention, and I am
I'm just
running
standing
up
there.
the stairs.
You go to his room. I'm just standing at the door, like, okay. Is that why you needed more?
You just hear laughing at the top of the room.
I
From
need to
on the
talk. Well,
stairs.
anyway, I need to talk to you, Atish.
Well, I assume you're walking up the stairs by this point to come talk to me.
I'm like at the room or whatever the
It's
hell.
stairs all the way up to, or
Oh,
is
okay,
there
well,
a door
yeah.
at the top of the
Well, yeah.
stairs?
I wasn't here when the layout was around, so I don't
Well,
know.
that's what I'm asking Ammzy.
Yeah, he's at the top now.
Okay.
Okay.
I wait till
So, hi.
Silent Prince Forkin.
We have
Hello.
some like workers and a cook and all this sort of stuff. We made a deal with the local food markets and all that sort of stuff. Do you have a way that we could possibly preserve some food, like create like a room that's cold, consistently cold, that we could preserve this food and prevent it from spoiling faster? Is that anything you could do?
No idea. But I could try something,
Okay.
as I do have some cold magic. Not sure how to apply it, but I could try it.
Do an Arcana check. So you roughly have an idea of how you might apply a reoccurring cold spell, but to ensure that it would be 100% effective, you're going to need a little bit more knowledge at this point. But you can attempt.
Well, regardless, it's not something we need like today. So we could in the next couple of days, yes, but for the next day or two, it should be okay. But once we get all the food here, a couple of days, and then we might need it. So we can take a couple of days to try and learn more about it. But yeah, just something to preserve the food that we have.
You can have Varen test it, because, I'm cold resistant.
Mm-hmm.
So Gwyn ran off to Aaron's room.
Varen's having a very nice conversation with Jean about agriculture.
After the conversation, I walk back to my room and just kind of marvel in the fact that there's some tiny little monastery where I in my room.
Okay.
GNS raid.
What's Gwyn and Aaron doing?
I'm in my room with my door. It's shut.
I was gonna say, I was like, alright, time to start doing some stuff. Aaron, are you okay?
No,
What happened?
Artis is being an idiot, and I swear, if something doesn't kill him, I will.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. I'm sure it can't be that bad. Can you let me in?
Do you have balls?
Last I checked,
Then
no.
you don't know what it's like getting hit in them.
I really don't understand why you people have built them on the outside. They're so inefficient.
I don't think we should let him stay up there.
I thought you were having a very in-depth conversation about agriculture.
Yeah, you know that.
Yeah, you be quiet, sir.
Yeah, go talk about nuts, grain.
Actual nuts, thank you.
Yeah.
Part of your balanced breakfast.
It's not a very good idea. It's an observatory. I think it should be a public place.
Aaron, I think you're being a baby. Will you let me in? What on earth happened?
He set up like a... my character wouldn't know Home Alone. He set up like a booby trap to the observatory.
How?
I don't know. I didn't know he knew any engineering skills or whatnot. I knew something was going on, but apparently this
did
magical
he
force
use?
just made me do everything all at once. A bucket of rope. What do you think he used?
I don't know. I wasn't there. Don't you yell at me.
I'm sorry. I'm
weren't
kind
there
of
when I
mad.
bought
I
it.
kind of got hit in the nuts.
You weren't there when I bought the bucket and rope. So that would make sense to you.
What?
The fact that he used a bucket and rope, that would like take a light bulb. Like, oh, that's why he had them by that.
So, John, how long have you been in this business? Really?
Artie!
Oh, fascinating.
Be careful!
Lo sé, you got them
My
split.
nuts are at your head level.
I'm like,
Be careful.
I'm like just across the hall from him.
Bring it! I don't
Aaron,
have
right?
balls, remember?
Yeah, my
I'm like-
nuts are at your head level.
Not quite.
I thought you were
He's
small.
also
Right?
like-
that short.
She's pretty. I'm.
No, she's not. She's
How tall?
like
Oh
just.
yeah, you're tall. You're tall, right? How tall are you?
She's like 4 foot.
I'm
or
like
something.
4'9", dude.
4'9".
Like, I'm over 7 feet tall, and like she's at like belly button level if I had one of those.
It
Yeah.
would probably hit her square in the chest.
Yeah, it would
probably.
probably hit you like right here. So even
Yeah.
just be careful.
I'll try. Artie, get your butt down here!
So I'm like just across the hall from Aaron's room, aren't I?
Probably.
All I know is
Because
Artie's
if I am, I hear all this yelling and piss myself laughing. Because I know what she's screaming about.
Wait, literally piss yourself?
No,
Aw.
but just like.
No, you need a roll of Constitution saving throw to see if you piss yourself.
I mean, I will.
Yeah, I had to.
Yeah!
I'll do it. I don't even care. I'm in the sand. I'm fine.
Exactly like that.
Now you know how it feels.
Fuck you. I'm in the sand. I'm fine. I buried that shit immediately and just continued laughing my head off.
You're a
Bury your
cat.
Okay, so Gwen makes her way up to where Artis is.
Get outside now.
I like it in here.
Oh, pissy.
I'm sure you do, you little coward. Get out here right now.
Wow.
Wrecked.
We have. Ooh, actually, hold on. I just need to check something real quick.
Varen has finished his conversation with John, and having made friends with him, has made way to meeting each of the guards personally. Is on good terms with each of them now.
What is this? Persona? Is this like Sims? What is this?
I'm social linking with everybody. Like,
No, I think I like it in here.
I'm getting to know the help.
We have received your request and filed it away for review. If you'd like to come back in 3 to 4 business days, we'll be more than glad to respond. Bye.
You can't see him.
Nobody said the door was shut. Yeah,
It
I
still
can
can't.
see him.
It still can't touch me though, because
You're within 60 feet of me. I'm standing
I'm
right
inside of
outside
that.
the door. You never casted that while you were
Actually-
up there.
He did. He sent
Did
it to
he?
me.
Oh, you little stick!
just like I set up a trap to Ammzy that was technically still set up.
My God, you've got the trifecta. You're gonna have to come out of that room sometime, and when you do,
8
I
hours
will
from
be
now.
waiting.
I've got 20 days worth of rations. I'll see you guys later.
We'll see when that runs out, won't we?
Yep.
You're gonna come out eventually.
Question for Ammzy: how high is it from here to the ground?
Not a jump that you would survive.
No, okay, I'm not jumping, sir.
Are you gonna rappel down on
Yeah.
bed sheets?
Wait, hold on. I can't jump because featherfall. So never mind. Moot question. So, yeah. Not that I'm jumping, per se, but you know, when the mobs come running.
All right. So we'll say everyone gets settled in
Yay.
for the night, and that'll be where we'll end today's session.
Oh boy.
I don't think we're gonna have a session next week because I think that's when the charity
Yeah.
thing is or
Yeah.
whatever.
This is a good point to leave. Okay, important question. Did we level up?
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah! Level 7!
Yes!
I can never be charmed again.
I don't know. I can't remember what I get. I'm looking that up right the fuck now.
I get more powerful spells to hide in.
I get an extra key point clear. Oh my god.
Okay.
So,
I get evasion, and I get stillness of mind. As my action, I can use my action to end any charmed or frightened effect. I can just straight up friggin' end it.
So, yep. Everybody that came out to watch, thanks for stopping by. So, hope you enjoyed it. And we won't be having a session next weekend, so it's going to be 2 weeks before we have another one. And so, hope to see you guys then. And then as well, any other games down at the schedule down below. You can check that out and find future games.
Thanks, guys. You're all
All right.
awesome.
We'll see you next time.
Bye bye.
Good luck catching me now, because now I have Dimension Door.